Oh. Dismiss. Stream settings. Live streams. Alright. Let's just set that to automatic and save. Hey, what's good, Six? How you been? How have you been? How have you been? How's everybody been? What was your weekend like, man? Hootie hoo! Yo, what's good, Blue Knight? How you doing? Hey, what's up, One Smart? Okay. Let me actually go get my glasses. Oh. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Alright. Hey, what's up? Good night? What do you mean, good night? Been great. Thanks for asking. Slept 15 hours somehow. What about you? I had a very long weekend. Hey, what's up, guys? I had a very long weekend. Went on a date with my now girlfriend. Went on our first date together. Official date, at least. Kind of just took the weekend itself to detox myself, sort of just not focus on the video, not focus on the stress of things, just, hey, thank you, cool man. Just, hey, thank you guys, I appreciate that, thank you. Woke up from a nap, nice, love that for you, Marcos. Happy holidays, Arashikage. What's good, Mr. Dens? Yeah, so, went on that date, and then, just kind of just spent the weekend, sort of just doing my things, kind of just keeping my head out of the video. I know I should be, like, focusing on as much as possible, but for my own physical health, I can't really do that. Eon what do you fuck you mean Eon finally pulled? Fuck you. I appreciate that, though. I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you, Mr. Dens. Appreciate it, guys. Anyway, that was basically my weekend. How have you guys been? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's been having a good time so far. A good holiday all around. A holly jolly time, as some would say. You gonna do a One Piece top 30? We could probably do a live stream. I was thinking about maybe. I've kind of been coming closer and closer to just the conclusion that, like, there are things you want to do, and there are things that you want to get out at specific times, but unfortunately, life just sometimes doesn't let you do things as perfectly or as meticulously as you probably want to. Life is life. Life does its things. Things come in between. Things happen. And sometimes the only thing you can do is sort of just go with the flow. So the reason why I'm going into this whole, like, little spiel is because I've kind of just been realizing that, like, if I want to get this video done, I want to do it right. And at the end of the day, you know, I feel like it doesn't matter when I put it out as long as as long as it is the best product that I can put out and as long as it is the most consistent. I mean, fine, because you haven't pulled at all. That's crazy. What the fuck? Hello, watching from your stream stuff. Love from India? Oh, that's so nice. I love finding out where people are from. At least from, like, you know, from, like, a viewer's perspective. I like to... I just like the idea of knowing that, like, our community is, like, slowly spreading out, you know, in a worldwide sense. That's lovely, man. Nice to have you here, Kalpa. How did you do it, Eon? What do you mean, how did I do what? Anyway, so before I get into anything, so yeah, if I get the video out at the end of January instead of at the start of January, so be it. It's fine. I'll go on the trip and I'll come back. I won't be gone for too long. Maybe like 10 days at most. I'll probably thanks to my mods, thanks to Six and the rest of the mods, is finally putting JJK in Lightspeed meta. I think JJK was already in that borderline Lightspeed meta because of Sukuna Kashimo, but it's nice to know that Dabura is just really helping out with that. Absolutely love it. We can start putting away the Mach 3 stuff. But back to the thing. Yeah, so thanks to the mods, I've been able to get a bunch of the chapters necessary to do the rest of the video. It's lovely to know that I'm able to just fill this whole thing out while not having to really worry about that. The next step after I finish writing up Naruto's thing is going to be writing up the script. Because the thing with Naruto specifically is that, like, when it comes to the Naruto stuff, I already know One Piece relatively well. I kind of know where everything is and where everything needs to be. I'm going to skim it more than I am Naruto specifically, but throughout this week, hopefully today we finish Naruto, then we move straight on to Luffy. I don't think I'm going to fill out an entire document for Luffy, but I'm probably going to fill out at least a couple of, like, smaller details that I might miss. The rest of the stuff I probably will already have an idea of in my hand. I'm only going to really pull out things that, like, are kind of relevant, because now that I have an idea of, like, what Naruto really should be capable of doing, or at least I have, like, a more well-renowned idea, well-known, well-rounded idea. Writing up the rest of the description would be too hard. I think that in most cases, I can't believe we're already 2 days away from Christmas. Yeah, we're 2 days away. Yeah, this is not the script. This is not the script. These 25-ish pages are not the script. This is just all of Naruto's information. I don't think Samurians have domain expansion either, which would be a good thing, because fucking hell, Dabura and Maru's abilities kind of look crazy. Doesn't matter if the fastest JJ characters get on Modulo, Gojo will forever remain just borderline lightspeed max. Yeah, that's fair. JJK Dabura versus DBZ Dabura. DBZ Dabura probably spites. How long do you think the video is going to be? At least over an hour. I've designed a way to get all of my arguments across for every single portion or era of the characters that I'm going to be regarding. I found a way to tackle all of the bad arguments that I hear from people. Like him saying not even light can escape and he has infinite gravity. Obviously not saying literal infinite, but comparing. I think that Blackbeard's ability is a bit weird. His ability can pull in people. It can pull in objects. But it doesn't, at least in my opinion, function inherently the same as an actual black hole in the sense that, like, with a black hole, it just sucks everything in without control. Blackbeard seems to be able to target specific objects, but it also doesn't forcibly absorb things with the same speed or force as a black hole. It might have just been a limitation of the time, or just a way for Oda to show that, like, Blackbeard has full control over what he can do with his Devil Fruit ability. Its biggest note to fame is really just the ability to turn off Devil Fruit abilities. But hey, man, I'm gonna be honest here and just say that this is probably one of those cases where I do want to see as much more from Blackbeard. It is a black hole. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying the way that it functions seems to be at least different enough from how regular black holes function. At least in the same way that, like, Kizaru's light, it is light, functions kind of different from, like, regular light in the sense that his also, like, you know, a beam of light shot from a finger or his eyes also do explode. Not to say that they can't be black holes, not to say that it can't be light, just to say that I would personally like to see a bit more from Blackbeard, specifically with his Devil Fruit abilities, in a fashion where he's not necessarily using them entirely against only Devil Fruit users, if that makes sense. But that's neither here nor there. Dabura, I probably put him as a good fight against the King of Curses. From the things that I've seen, I think that I'm not going to say whether or not I think he beats Sukuna. There's no metric by which I can really, you know, give you a fair comparison. I mean, Dabura and Sukuna have only really fought Mahoraga. I think Sukuna took out Mahoraga in, like, 2 chapters. If Dabura also takes out Mahoraga in 2 chapters, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, it seems to me at least like Sukuna being able to figure out Mahoraga's ability to adapt seems a bit more impressive than Dabura only seeing that, like, Mahoraga is, like, healing every time the wheel spins. But yeah, if you believe it's a black hole, it's star level Blackbeard. Ha! Yeah, true! Star level Blackbeard, true! Guys, we're getting there, baby! One Piece is star level! It's shown very different from a legit black hole. In chapters, we see, like, 3 times black hole, and it describes how it's not even light can escape and it's infinite. Yeah, I mean, we'll still see. I don't see where people are getting the fact that Dabura is equal to Sukuna. I think they're mostly just referring to, like, the whole, like, ship coming in, and they're probably assuming that if Dabura is their greatest, if Dabura is the greatest warrior or at least the most danger. They're basically he's the ace up the Sumerian sleeve. He's basically there to just to say like, hey, listen, I'm the big problem. I think that it comes from the idea that like that at the start of JJK Modulo, it mentions that the ship arriving is sort of on the same threat level as the King of Curses Ryomen Sukuna. I assume some people put the idea in that like it's not so much the ship itself or the people in it, more so Dabura, which upscale for Dabura, I guess. If it's the entire race, then it's just upscale for Sukuna. That's talking about all the aliens together. No, I am aware. I'm aware of like where you and I are at in that regard. 6, I do agree with you. Yeah, it's talking about the entire aliens, but I'm sure that some people are probably just assuming that it means just Dabura. I can't tell you though, obviously, but you know. Was reflecting Dabura's light, not Dabura's AOP. I got a video of a guy explaining why Nell's lightning is far more powerful than regular lightning. This guy really made a good breakdown of Nell's powers. I can imagine that. I believe at the end, One Piece will be able to beat Dragon Ball Z, Goku, mark my words, not Dragon Ball Super. Fair enough. How much of a fraud is Megumi in your opinion? I don't think Megumi's a fraud. It's just a mentality thing, dude. It's never really a case about like Megumi being a fraud, and more so of a case of just him having. What's a good example for me to do this? What's a good example for this, right? Think of Megumi's mentality. Okay, I got you right now. Let's bring up some MS Paint, right? I want you to think about this is gonna be like Megumi, right? This is Megumi, right? Let's make that like, I don't know, like 48, right? Okay, so you have Megumi, right? Think of Megumi's powers. Think of Megumi's powers as sort of like this box, right? This box is Megumi's like powers and potential, right? And we're going to throw in a little. Here's this, and you know, let's do this. All right. This is Megumi's. This box right here is okay. This box right here is Megumi's powers / potential. And this right here is Megumi's, and this right here is Megumi's ki. Megumi's mentality. Now, if you guys have noticed, Eon, this isn't a key. This looks more like a card. Some would say a key card. Why is Megumi? Why are you drawing Megumi's mentality as like a key card versus Megumi's potential? How are you guys doing? This does prove people who scale lower to Mahoraga aren't Lightspeed, though. Probably. I think that's fine. I don't know if it proves that they're slower than Mahoraga, because like who really? I don't think, let me put it like this. I don't think that necessarily proves that, like, people slower than Mahoraga are, like, not Lightspeed. I don't know if it proves it or not. But then again, Mahoraga's only really fought, like, 3 people. So I think it's fine. What's good, Drake? Hope you had a good morning yourself, man. Anyway. So, this right here, this key right here, I'll actually just put it here. Key card. This key card right here is Megumi's mentality, right? It's something that obviously doesn't fit into the hole that is Megumi's potential or powers. It's not that Megumi himself is a fraud. It's that he doesn't have the right mental space, the right mentality in order to really unlock his potential. That's really just the issue here. It's not so much that Megumi is a fraud. It's more so just that like his mind is the only thing holding him back. I know that it's like one of those. I mean, it's just a joke, right? At the end of the day, it's just a joke. I don't know if people are actually really out here saying that, like, people genuinely do mean it. I actually would assume that people do, and I only say that because, I mean, listen, most of the time people see a joke, see a meme on the internet, see all these things, and they just automatically just assume that, like, oh yeah, no, this character must be terrible. They must do blah 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 blah. But it is what it is, right? This would probably be like the best analogy I can give you for like Megumi versus like Megumi's whole situation back in JJK. If people like, you know, are just sitting here saying, well, I mean, I still don't like him, I still think he's I mean, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and fight you. I have absolutely no fucking bearings on whether or not Megumi's a strong character or not, or whether or not people like him. I could give two shits. Honestly, in the same way, I don't know, whether or not people like Shanks, or he's a powerful character, or Luffy, or Gojo, or Sukin, or whatever. I don't really care. But, you know, I feel like reading at times is something that, and this comes from the guy that refuses to, mind you, this is coming from the guy, how is a key card opening a lock? It's not opening a lock. That's the issue. The whole point of this example right here is just to show that, like, okay, Megumi's potential and power is crazy. If you can open up this box, if he had the mentality to open up this box, then he's probably one of the most dangerous and powerful sorcerers in all of JJK. I mean, Gojo said it himself. Back in the Heian era, or back whenever the fuck the last 6 size users and the last 10 shadows users fought each other, they both killed each other, right? That's the whole reason why Megumi can't fully utilize these abilities, is because his mentality doesn't fit the potential. It can't open up the potential. That's really what it is, right? Bro is Toji's son. I would expect Megumi to move like Rock Lee. Well, you're also expecting Megumi to move like Rock Lee when he doesn't have a heavenly restriction. I don't know if there could be 2 heavenly restriction users at the same time, unless you bring one back from the death, but that's basically it. I hope you guys kind of understand this example and why I put it this way, but yeah. Fraud claims on a character is silly. Why Whitebeard's been targeted again because people claim he never beat the other Yonko, fight the world government, or claim the One Piece aside, having no interest in doing so. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of interest. You gotta consider the character's own capabilities, and you gotta consider the character's mentality when you're talking about this kind of stuff. If you make the most overpowered character in all of fiction with the most overpowered series of abilities, but you literally just have them be just a regular guy that likes sitting in a park, just lying on his back looking at the flowers, why like, does that make them a fraud? Not really. It doesn't make them a fraud. It doesn't make them weak. It just means they are not interested in all of this. I like to call this even like the Gohan scenario. Honestly, you could basically, I'm gonna put it like this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. Let's just remove this right here. Let's just remove that right here. Let's just remove this right here, and let's just remove this right here, right? It's almost you could basically put this with like any other character. Hell, you could put in like Gohan's powers, like Gohan from Dragon Ball before Akira Toriyama gave him the beast form and everything, or like Gohan prior to like Super Saiyan 2. This was like Gohan's mentality, Gohan's thing, right? Does that make Gohan a fraud? Not necessarily. It doesn't make Gohan from Dragon Ball a fraud. Yeah, characters don't always need to win. It would be nice if characters won. It would be nice if characters, you know, did something worth it in the series. It's not always important for a character to win, but it is important for the character at least to do something within the context of their series that actually matters, especially if they're a combatant, but it's not always the case, and sometimes you can just call them out for it. It's fine. Not every character needs to beat God, not every character needs to be the most overpowered force in their verse, but at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. Authors make choices. Sometimes the choices stick, sometimes they don't. It's completely fine. I don't think it's that deep. I don't know about, but we all understand that Naoya is a bum, right? Yeah, Naoya is a bum. Yeah, I'm up to date with JJK Modula. I was really excited about this recent chapter. Rock Lee moving. So if he can travel Face Day Night, then it's a Mihawk upscale because Saber uses swords. That is true. That is true. As long as Zoro is weaker than Saber in or whatever swordsman fighter, that just makes it That just makes it upscale for Mihawk. I would like it if Gege made Megumi summon Mahoraga against a more impressive opponent. Who the fuck else could he summon Mahoraga against? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back here. Trady. I need you to answer me this right now. Who the fuck else could Megumi summon Mahoraga against that isn't the fucking top of the verse king of curses? That is a crazy fucking statement. That's crazy. That's really wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you summon Mahoraga against the king of fucking curses, Ryomen Sukuna, I'm pretty sure there's kind of nobody else in the verse you can kind of summon Mahoraga against besides maybe Satoru Gojo. Oh man, that's funny. That's a funny comment. At the end of the day, the Potential Man meme is still unfortunately accurate. Yeah, I mean, it can be accurate. That's fine. He has tried to summon against everybody he's fought. Should have summoned Raga on Toji instead of Nanami victim blonde guy. Well, he was gonna die at that point, and I think he was planning on doing Mahoraga, and he just kind of got psyched out. You want to summon Big Raga against Todo? I don't recall if he did, but that would have been funny as all hell. Shanks 1 centimeter more height seals the deal. It's just how the power scales. True, everybody knows the taller you are, the more powerful you are. That's why the Yonko are so big. And that's why Luffy can make himself into a giant. Fraud beans are just too funny, though. Yeah, they are. The only time Mahoraga was necessary because he was about to die. Yeah, pretty much. He basically told himself, like, listen, if I'm going to go out, then we're both going to go out. What do you guys scale Naruto at? I can't give you, like, an actual numerical value. I can't give you, like, well, I could probably give you a numerical value. I've been learning more and more about, like, how to quantify Naruto. At least by my own means. But, I don't know. I don't know what level exactly I'm going to put Naruto in just because I don't have an actual, like, stated metric or whatever to really go by. Moon level? I guess I would put moon level if I had to go with the movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. Will you stream tomorrow? I will likely be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to stream on Thursday, but I am going to stream on Friday, hopefully. Hopefully I stream on Friday. I'll probably work a little bit tomorrow and then, deep into Moon Level and Boruto. I would probably argue Planetary and Boruto. I would probably argue Planetary. Naruto verse is at least below 9,000. Funny. KCM2 adult one. It's not KCM2, that's 6 plus Sage Bone, and yeah. There is a statement from a data book in Boruto. Have you seen Mihawk and Trump meme where Trump is fighting Mihawk for Black Plane to use on the Epstein files? I haven't seen that, but that sounds hilarious. Alright. We're back on the bullshit. I will miss it since we celebrate Christmas Day before. It's alright, Memento. Have a happy Christmas yourself, man. To get to Wano. If you guys can get it to me by the end of the year, it's fine. I hopefully will start One Piece before that. I've already started One Piece before then. So you're not using the Kaguya's Dimension things. I don't have any reason to believe the Kaguya's Dimensions, or at least the ETSO, puts her definitively above, you know, Universal, Star Level, any of that shit. It's not a data book, it's an interview for the Boruto movie, something like that. It's a data book. I think that one of the videos we watched pretty much said it was a data book and it looked like a data book entry. Although, if it's an interview thing from a movie, then if it's an interview thing and it's not coming directly from Kishimoto, then I'm probably just gonna say it's not done. I don't. Okay. Anyway, we're back on this bullshit. Will you watch a video on stream? We can watch some videos on stream. It is the 24th. Tomorrow's the 24th. I can stream for a couple hours. I might have to head. Was about to destroy it though. Well, no, she wasn't about to destroy it. She was eventually going to. The entire interaction with like Team 7, I can promise you, did not last more than 5 minutes, and the ETSO barely, if anything, didn't really expand at all. I can bring up the chapters if you'd like. I'm gonna be real with you. The ETSO was never a factor in that fight. Like, it was a matter of time, sure, but it wasn't really, like, something that was expanding so quickly or to the point where, like, they couldn't do anything about it. As a matter of fact, especially during, like, the whole last interaction where they're trying to catch Kaguya, it genuinely does not... Told me to tell you to watch it. Can you watch how fast... We'll do it later. It should come from Kishimoto, if I remember correctly. It's from the Momoshiki movie. We'll check it out. If anybody has, like, a link to it, especially on YouTube, let me know. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's fix some stuff here first. If it's already 15, 14, there's no 13. You're watching videos, I'll be expecting the Winter Soldier. I don't want to watch Winter Soldier. I hate that fuck-ass character, especially after Avengers Civil War. I do not like Bucky. I do not like Civil War. Super soldiers are so fucking boring. Fine, we'll check it out. 514? Was it like 514? No, it was like 540, 50 something, 60 something. Where the fuck is this chapter? It's 564. Her dimensions use hacks? I mean, but how did she make the dimensions? Were they just a byproduct of the fucking... They look like they were just a byproduct of her Amino Minaka, which I think is fine. Both. Nobody. Who are you really? Nobody. Which of these is it? Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, let's see. What do we need here? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm missing pages 11 through 14. I guess those don't really matter. And 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we go straight to, so let's go to 566. Let's go to 566. Okay, so we do start off at page 7, go up. This one's a copy. Delete. 560. Let's just start checking these in. After blade collecting, okay. Maybe I actually don't need it. Page 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 71. Yeah. Okay. Do we have this? Okay, we do have it. That's perfectly fine. $568, page 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I do be argued a lot. Kaguya's a King Piccolo victim. Oh, crazy. Sanji loses. Why are we not power scaling sauces and condiments? Barbecue versus ketchup. Guys, what's the best fucking sauce to put on your food? Best condiment sauce. Let's just ask it right now. These are the questions that people want. Ketchup, mayonnaise. Who do you guys think would win in a fight? Ketchup, mayo, mustard, or barbecue sauce? These are the real questions. Or Worcestershire sauce. What do you guys, what are we talking here, right? Mind you, each of these also include all of the variations. All of the variations as well. So we got honey mustard. We got spicy mustard. We got lime fucking mayo. We got fucking succulent honey barbecue. The Worcestershire sauce. I think I was wrong. It doesn't look like an interview. It should be in the bonus directory page, September 8th. IQ jump. Bonus for Boruto, the Boruto bonus directory pages. Let me pull that up real quick. Wrench clears. Wrench does clear. Well, all right, we'll go. All right. We'll put the winner of this. We'll put the winner of this into the next fucking thing, because I'm gonna put up another one. We're gonna have the people vote. We're gonna have the people vote. Relax. Isn't barbecue like seasoned ketchup? It's not fucking seasoned ketchup, all right? Don't you dare fucking say that in my chat again. I will crash the fuck out if you guys ever call barbecue seasoned goddamn ketchup, all right? Fuck. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna crash out. Don't actually try to do that. Anyway, let's see. Bonus directory pages. From September. That's not September. That's August 2nd issue of Psycho Jump. Eon, it's on Discord. What are you talking about? Teriyaki sauce? We'll put up the stuff. Oh, we found the planetary stuff. Oh, it's on Discord. Alright. Jesus Christ, you guys think barbecue's winning this? That's crazy. You guys are out of your fucking minds. Alright. Well, that's fair. I'll wait to see if anybody else votes, and then we'll switch it up. Because we also got to put up teriyaki. We got to put up ranch sauce. You know what? I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. Caesar dressing is better than fucking ranch dressing. I don't care. And why the fuck you call me a gooner? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Memento? Mayo slander will not be tolerated. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys one more minute. Once I see 3 minutes ago, I'm swapping things. Ranch isn't sauce. You Americans, I swear. It's a fucking sauce, alright? It's a goddamn fucking sauce, alright? Leave me alone. Alright, that's I'm just putting you on timeout for that one. That's 5 minutes odd. That's 5 minutes. Now I'm getting called a gooner. Fantastic. You know what? You guys all sucks. You guys all suck. You guys all fucking suck. We're not gonna do fucking bean saws, alright? Is the really on still schmalugling? No, he's. I think the real Eon is. Wait, where the fuck is he? 1 second. Eon! Eon! You... Oh. He's baking an upside down cake. Real Eon is, baking an upside down cake. Where the fuck is it? One Piece. Where the fuck did you guys put it? In the Naruto Ninja Scroll stuff? Yeah. Where's the statement? Real Eon is gooering to Kirara? Who the fuck is Kirara? Who the fuck is Kirara? Who the fuck is Kirara? Yeah, he's baking an upside down cake. And when I mean he's baking an upside down cake, I mean it was in general? General scans or just general? There's like multiple... There's like 2 general chats, dude. What are you guys even talking about? Okay, definitely not general scans. So it's in general. Alright. Also, yeah, he's literally baking it. When I mean he's baking an upside down cake, I mean he's literally upside down baking a cake, by the way. Like, literally upside down. What's up, TZ? Okay, so there are no 4K pics. So where is it? Where the fuck is Shane McManson? Dude, I swear to fucking God, if I have to literally sit here and rewatch Dragon Ball goddamn Super, I'm gonna fucking flip out. This isn't even fucking funny, dude. Okay. Yes, right here. The Nanadaime Hokage who governs the Konohagakure village, able to make use of the Kyuubi's chakra at will. He's at a high level and hailed as the strongest shinobi in the world. It's the released and condensed chakra. It is a deadly ninjutsu caused by an enormous tailed beast. Its power can even blow up the earth. Okay. See? That's perfectly fine. I like that. Let's see, save image. No, we're not going to save it there. We're going to go to Naruto. We're going to go to data book. Then we're just going to put this here. Naruto Planetary. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright. We're done with this one. We're going to put up another one. Next condiments list. Best sauces list. Some teriyaki fried rice, some teriyaki, some pork fried rice, chicken teriyaki. I love that. Love me some pork fried rice with chicken teriyaki. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? We're doing teriyaki. We're doing ranch. We're doing Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. We're not doing soy sauce. No, fuck no. We're not doing soy sauce. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Caesar. We're gonna do Caesar. People really fucking sleep on Caesar dressing. I'm telling you guys. You guys sleep on Caesar dressing. Caesar dressing is like top notch. I'm not gonna lie. I should have put blue cheese, actually. Fuck me. I should have put blue cheese. Anyway. Alright, back on this bullshit, guys. I know you guys wanna sit here and talk shit and talk about accepted. I'm not a fucking gooner, dude. Damn. You should look at the original kanji. Also, why did I remember being an interview from a movie? I don't know, man. Actually, listen, as far as the kanji goes, I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, here's the thing. I don't really need to like double check the kanji or any of that stuff for that. Because here's the thing, as always, I'm willing to give the fucking argument. I'm willing to give the fucking feat if it's literally stated somewhere, right? I'm willing to give it. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to Naruto having the capacity to blow up a planet, I think that's actually completely fine. I am completely fine with the idea of Naruto being planetary. I have no reason to like really check the fucking kanji for it, especially if it's not the kanji for Sekai, because Sekai means world, universe, or society. And I'm gonna be real with you. If it says the word Earth, he can blow up the Earth. That probably literally means planet. So yeah, I think it's fine. Kirara's Hakari's girl from my guy. Oh, right. Kirara's the person with like the fucking piercings with like short black hair. Yeah. Well, medium length black hair. Also, I want to ask this. What's your Discord link? I can't find it anywhere, and I've tried to put the name, but cannot find it anywhere. Is it for members only? It is members only, unfortunately. It's $2 if you want to do the Ko-Fi, which is cheaper, or if you want to, but I have to send it to you directly, or if you want, you can just do the YouTube membership. You get a video a couple days, like, not a couple days, I'm not even gonna lie to you. You get it, like, the day I finish the video, you get the video out on YouTube. Oh, it's usually out for members only early, and then it comes out for everybody else, like, the next day, usually. What's good, Lazarus? Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, it's been fun. It's 12:30. I need to start working. I need to start actually, finishing up this doc for Naruto. Kirara is a trans person, if I'm correct. I think Hirara is a trans person. I don't think... Is a femboy not technically a trans person? I'm not sure. What would you say if Horikoshi said Deku can destroy the planet despite his feats being barely country? I probably want an actual... I'd probably want Horikoshi to go a bit more in depth into it. Like, how exactly does Deku go about this? Like, if Horikoshi says, no, yeah, listen. The character is planetary. My characters are planetary. I mean, listen, I have nothing to tell you at that point. If the author said it, I'd probably... It's probably then a case where, like, the entire scaling of the series not only upshoots, but then at that point you have to consider that my hero characters can properly manipulate their attack potency like other verses. And my currency is like 200 UPs. I don't have 2 cents to my name, so... it's fine. It's fine, Kalpa. You're completely fine. No worry about it. Because the entire Naruto scaling seems like it's fine. I think Naruto dealing with... If you think adult Naruto as a Hokage is stronger than Madara, who's able to create a giant tree that... Well, I don't think the tree itself is planetary. I have no reason to believe it. Since all it really does is just span the size of the planet. But whatever. It's not really an attack either, more so just a way to seal people. But if you think that's planetary, then you can just put Naruto there regardless. I think it's fine. I'm not upset by that at all. Would you crack Lulu from Ultimate Exorcist Kiyoshi? Let's check out who Lulu is. Lulu Ultimate Exorcist. Exorcist Yoshi. Okay. So this is Lulu. Okay. Is an antagonist of the series, daughter of the great demon lord Helzebub. So she's a demon. What? She's cute. Is she? Is she really? Doesn't say it on the wiki. I mean, if that's the case, definitely no. She's still cute, but definitely no. Oh, that's the Demon Lord. Holy shit. Cool. Okay. This is a fandom wiki. Is there another one? Oh. What the fuck? This is my power, the rule of Lulu. Oh, she looks scary. Fuck no. Definitely not. Whether or not she is... definitely fuck no. Especially after seeing this. Fuck no, dude. Definitely not. Caught gooning live. Oh my god. Somebody click. What did I... No, I haven't watched Gachakusa. What did I goon to? What the fuck did I goon to? I'm glad you think she's a baddie 6. Alright, I'm back on my bullshit. Alright. Naruto fights Obito. Okay. Clashing heads with Obito knocks Naruto back. Naruto butts heads with Obito. Both get... Both get knocked back. Wasn't there a statement that said that Boruto could accidentally destroy the planet? Yes, Aster, that is true. It comes from the 2 blue vortex when Boruto first uses Rasengan Uzuhiko. It's amazing, truly worth the read and watch. I actually did like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't really read manga past what I'm currently working on now because it is very rough on my eyes. Eon Hottest One Piece Marine. No, not that. Hottest Marine. Hina. It's either between Hina. It's between her. What's her face? You guys gotta stop asking me questions like this, by the way. It doesn't help me beat the Gunnar allegations, but fuck. Alright, there we go. These are like, it's between one of these three characters, alright? Fuck off. It's between one of these three characters, alright? We got Hina, we got Doll, and we got the king himself. We got the king in all of his glory, Django. These are the top three hottest Marines. There you go. I'm not a gooner, god damn it. I guess you could maybe throw I guess you can maybe throw Tashigi in there if you're into nerds. You could play chess with Hina's forehead. Yeah, you could. I got an important question. You said you play D&D. I have not. I do not like D&D. I've tried it once with friends, and it's one of those things you have to come back to constantly. Fuck no. The Gunanomicon, what the, wait, the Gunamicon, what the fuck? Condoriano is slept on, not gonna lie. Tashigi top 1, alright. Crazy how far such a minor character like Django has gone. Yeah, that's what you love about One Piece, man, where characters stay to an extent relevant in the story. Doll's second, to be honest. Yeah, Doll's not a bad choice. Honestly, as long as Hina or Doll are your top 3 for Marines, I think you'll be probably fine. Oh, wait. This is top 1 right here. This is the top 1 hottest Marine. Look at my man. Look at him. Look at that Chad-ass fucking jawline. Look at that big-ass Chad-ass jawline, man. Dude, John Giant, crazy. Anyway. Hina has never melted swords just by standing there like a Kainu. Alright, I guess, I suppose. Hot take. Nami over Robin. Fight me, I die on this hill. That's not a hot take. That's a pretty lukewarm take. Alright, John D. Giant. That's what I'm saying. Isn't the guy who got marked by Whitebeard? No. He's not the guy who got marked by Whitebeard. You're just making stuff up. That's your own headcanon. He's totally safe and sound back at home. He was chilling that day. At home with the wife and kids back in, read my last comment. What was your last comment? The Boruto planetary stuff is a mistranslation. The kanji for planet wasn't used, but for Earth, referring to a wide land area, not planet. Dude, I don't care. I'm gonna still give Naruto planetary. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. It's definitely a name of all time. Yeah, it's definitely one of the names of all times. He's John Giant, just like John Konami and John Expedition 33 and John Starbucks. You're telling me you don't know the famous John Starbucks, Aster? That's crazy. Or like John Marine. I fucking love John Marine, dude. John Marine's one of my favorite characters in One Piece. You guys ever heard of John Marine? Your opinion on Oda's Jump Festa talk? I'm really excited. Imagine being called John Human. Yeah, that's a great name. I don't know what's bad about that. It's straight into the point. You're John Human. John Fallout, exactly. John Fallout, John Konami, we got John Nintendo, we got John Halo, we got John Marvel Rivals. I love John Marvel Rivals, man. Like John Marvel Rivals is one of the greatest players. John Battlefield, exactly. John Battlefield, John Naruto. Listen, did you guys know there's a guy out there named John Naruto? John Naruto knows everything about Naruto. All right. Scorching Rocks Jutsu, being Naruto, dodge. Okay, 6 Paths of Pain, Jinchuriki, have Sharingan and Rinnegan making their field of, I'm just gonna put FOV. Their FOV. Improved kinetic vision. Okay. What do y'all think of Pain versus the Sannin? Do you think they win? Jiraiya was able to take out 2 of them. Jiraiya was definitely able to take out two of them. I think that Tsunade, while having chakra, can easily one-shot any of the pains in terms of just raw damage. I think the only one she'd probably have an issue with is taking out the Devapath, but probably would only be the case if we're talking like Devapath prior to having like all the other paths destroyed. I think the only way the Devapath or any of the other or any of the paths of pain in general are withstanding any of like their stronger attacks head on is if like there's only one or two left. What was your last comment? I'm sorry. 3 questions. Be honest. Do you like Sanji? I think Sanji's a good character. I like him. I feel bad for him when the whole stuff was going down in Whole Cake. Did you think God Valley was underwhelming? No, I think God Valley was fine. I just think it just lasted a little too long, if anything. But I think God Valley was fine. I didn't really have an issue with it. I think that the anime usually does a better job at portraying this kind of stuff anyway. I'm honestly coming more and more to the conclusion that maybe Oda, especially with the way that Gear 5 can be animated, Oda probably at this point just cares more, is just trying to put all the story beats there, trying to fill out the story as a whole, and the anime can honestly fix it. Like, I don't know why people have this idea that, like, sure, One Piece may be, like, the source material, but at the end of the day, like, Oda can probably, especially with the way that animation has evolved, Oda can always just leave, like, the cool shit to all really transpire within the context of the anime. Like, with Gear 5 versus Kizaru, or against Kaido, or against, like, the 5 Elders, like, the animation for this kind of stuff, Oda can, like, go hard whenever he needs to, but at the end of the day, we'll get the real fights when the anime comes out. How will the Monster Trio get their power-ups in this arc? I'm hoping that we get something cool, man. You could argue Jiraiya was blitzed by the Azra path. There were also 3 bodies alone, and Jiraiya couldn't use Frog Song with the Sannin around. That is definitely true. Jiraiya, I don't even really think you could say he definitely got blitzed because he got caught off guard by it. Sage One should have prevented Jiraiya from getting caught off guard, but it's whatever. He also did lose an arm. That's why I'm honestly telling you guys, like, Sage One might be really impressive and you can fall down and, like, withstand a spike, like a bed of spikes, but, like, if your arm gets grabbed and you get hit with enough force, you can have your body get ripped out. It's just a thing that happens. And if it could happen to Jiraiya, it can probably happen to Tsunade or Orochimaru, especially them two. Jiraiya is probably arguably the tankiest if we're talking like raw durability off of just Sage Mode. The stuff that Tsunade survives is mostly just because of endurance and recovery. It's never really because of Sage Mode physically making her tough enough to, like, it's not because, like, you know, her heal, she doesn't have, like, the durability to tank things. And Orochimaru, usually he wastes a lot of chakra just making his body pop out through, like, the shed skin jutsu. Jiraiya is never the strongest Sannin. You could probably make the argument it's more definitively Orochimaru, but you can always make the argument because you can always make the argument for Tsunade because of who she fought. Like, here's the thing. Orochimaru technically fought the weakest character. Orochimaru fought the weakest character in terms of Naruto. In terms of Four Tails Naruto. Jiraiya fought the closest character to his own power level, which was the 6 Paths of Pain, which just completely curb stopped them. And then, yeah, and then you have Tsunade, who basically fought the strongest opponent. Granted, he never went all out. Orochimaru is likely the strongest. I would definitely argue that, especially with his Zetsu body. But by how much, I'm going to be real with you, I can't really quantify it, especially now that he's lost Manda and he doesn't have, like, another giant snake summoning unless Manda 2 is there to let Obito. Unless Manda 2 listens to him over Kabuto, which could probably be the case. Was definitely not trying to waste time with the story. He's not getting any younger, and we can save time and open a couple clashes. Let's have a couple of clash panels between characters and can expand on that. Yeah, the anime can always expand on that. That's the thing. Problem with God is that Oda only telling the backstory and the characters telling themselves and reminiscing of their own past. It's fine. I agree. I feel like Oda leaving cool fights, extended fight scenes to the anime. I feel like at this point is just trying to complete the story as fast as possible. You also got to consider about, like, the guy's love life. He's been telling his wife, like, there's an actual like I don't know if it was an interview or not, but it was like there's an actual statement from Oda basically saying, like, once I finish One Piece, I'm taking my wife on, like, a worldwide cruise. Like, he's on, like, a worldwide trip. Like, the guy is probably just trying to get him and his wife to like get on this trip as quickly as possible or as soon as possible. And I'm not saying that like, and I'm not gonna make like some like false claims or whatever that his wife is like pressuring him or whatever. It's nothing like that at all. I'm sure it's not the case. I'm just saying, like, Oda is also a guy that's already in his 50s, right? Like, I don't imagine that he wants to be like 65, 70 years old still writing One Piece. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if the manga itself doesn't have the craziest fight scenes, because the anime can always do it. And if you're not an anime watcher, I mean, listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. Not everything is perfect. I hope he doesn't either. Like, fuck Two Piece, fuck giving us a sequel. Just let One Piece finish. One Piece is its own thing. It can be its own thing. It's fine. Okay. Three Tails. Three Tails can create a water mirror and frontal charge. With all due respect, I speak for everyone here, but not everything needs evidence. If you're gonna make a fallacious claim, it does need evidence. If you're gonna make fallacious claims, yeah, it does need evidence. I would argue as such. They have the same strength. I have seen about the things about the Epstein files. There was actually a guy named CoffeeZilla. Apparently, there was a doc leaked by the FBI. There was a doc leaked by the FBI that essentially implies that like there's like seven full like multiple gigabytes worth of PDF files, not the internet lingo, but actual PDF files of like slightly less unredacted statements about the whole thing and like co-conspirators and stuff. I didn't have a lot of time to watch it. I was watching it like slightly before the stream started. Yeah, they left out and blacked out so much. The other ones that I'm talking about, the ones that like CoffeeZilla put out, those are kind of those I haven't like checked them out completely. I didn't check out the video completely, but those are definitely not as redacted. It's kind of crazy. What the hell did they have to hide? A lot of things, man. Apparently a lot of things. It just goes to show how fucked and sick the upper echelons of the world is. And I'm going to be honest with you. Shit is crazy, man. But here's the thing. As a power scaler that works on YouTube, it is not my business. And and whatever happens, man, I hope that justice does come out. But hey, listen, if it doesn't, I'm here talking about Naruto and One Piece. I don't think it matters. At least to me at this point. It should matter. It does, but at this point, Naruto hits one of the Six's bubbles, and the force of their pops hurt him while under KCM. Yeah. It's giving World Noble vibes, just the WN's fault for their cruelty and depravity. Yeah. Man, that shit is crazy, dude. That island was on some wild shit. Yeah, it was. Absolutely. It was annoying to see people say this is disgusting, like they were expecting funk edit memes. Really makes the think less of weird shit. Yeah, that's also true. Even Charlie just dropped 2 videos already. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know how much I can really, you know... I don't know how much I can really comment on it with, like, just a few videos that I've seen, other than, like, you know, it just goes to show that there's just, that, you know, the world is fucked up there. We, as what I like to call mortals, since that's basically what we are, we just live your life, do your thing, get your money, treat people with respect, treat people kindly, just do the things that you have control over. Don't worry about the things that, you know, they ultimately do matter, but if we have no control over it, what can we really do, unless we all go and storming into, I don't know, the White House or whatever, asking for the real files. But even then, they're probably already going to be blacked out anyway. I don't know, man. It's crazy. 6 pops all of his bubbles. 6 pops all of the bubbles. But B got himself and Naruto out of there. This was really debated, but do you think Rox was disappointed in Teach for Whitebeard? Yes, I think that the way that Blackbeard has taken up many of these, I think many of the things that Teach has done and many of the underhanded tactics that he has gone out of his way to perform just so that he can. My glasses are the best, so the light with my eyes doesn't mess. I can still see their intent though. This will be easy. You can still see their intent. Okay, Naruto and B have their sight completely blocked by 7 and can sense/see the 2 and 5 tails due to sensing intent and glasses respectively. I think that many of like the things that Blackbeard has done, specifically attacking what could be argued to be Rox's right-hand man, or at least one of his longest friends. The fact that we know that Rox. We also know for a fact that Rox D. Zebek was like very partial to like having friends, that there was a certain code of honor that even he lived by, specifically with things like not attacking Harold or not calling him out for anything specifically because he was his friend. He did fuck with him. But the issue there was that, like, you know, he kicks, Kaido in the face, saying like, yo, if you're ever gonna say something like that, I'll fuck you up even harder, bro. Like, don't mess with me. But then Teach literally backstabbing and going against the very man that not only took him in, but essentially raised him for almost 40 years. I don't know, man. I think that Rox would absolutely be disappointed in his son. He basically does not follow his own father's footsteps in the slightest bit. He would definitely be mad. The government was created under the fact that they could revolt, we could revolt or get rid of the president, or some corrupt shit was done. People need to remember this fact. Yeah, I agree. But hey, other countries are already taking the example. I don't know why we don't, but then again, it just causes, I don't know, man. Do you think Buggy is also Zebek's son? I never liked the idea. I don't like the claim. I don't like the idea. It's very probable that it is. I wouldn't like it, but I'm able to live with it because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. If Buggy is, it'd make him a D, so it probably makes sense, but yeah, who gives a shit, right? I wouldn't be okay with it. It would actually be really funny if Buggy was like an experiment or whatever to like clone Roxy Zebek, and he was just like a failed clone. He was like one of like the first failed clones. He's probably like the real Roxy Zebek, just I don't know, man. Buggy could be a clone. There was no other child there. It never implied that Rox had another kid. So I'm actually, now that I've said it out loud, I'm probably actually more towards the proponent of the idea that Buggy might be just a clone of Zebek. Just a really fucked clone, dude. Yeah, the half-baked Rox. Yeah, probably. Who has higher AP, Law or Kid? That's a really tough one to ask. I'm not going to lie to you. They're probably both even. Sakura versus Garp in a boxing match, no powers. So Sakura, the girl who specifically is only strong because of her powers, versus Garp, the 80-year-old Marine who can pulverize mountains with his bare fists. I would probably put my money on the guy who can literally pulverize mountains without any of the power system in the verse. I'd probably put my money on that. I don't know. Guys, with no hands, with no powers at all, no chakra, no haki, Who would win in a fight? The girl whose fists require chakra and said power system to do the thing, or the guy who can, again, has a stated feat of pulverizing mountains with his bare hands. And even if you don't want to give him the mountain thing, he still punches in fucking... Yeah, he's also like twice her size. He also punches in actual ship. He has battleship bags. He doesn't use sandbags. He uses battleship bags. We're not getting the real list for 30 years. Too many high profile currently alive. That's what I'm saying. I didn't watch the Core 4 trailer. I don't give a shit to watch it. I'm just going to wait until it comes out. Yeah, she does not have any hand-to-hand combat feats. No, she doesn't. Objectively speaking, Sakura is not good at hand-to-hand combat as far as Naruto goes. She needs Boruto to give her that. No, he does not. He does not rely on hockey. I can literally bring up a panel where he says, and don't use hockey. Garp is stated verbatim to not use hockey when he trains. And he literally dents in battleships. That's not even me making shit up. That's just like an actual fact. Definitely after. Nope. 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 Oh, we're still here? Damn. Damn. Right here. You better not use hockey. It won't help you learn. He doesn't use hockey when he trains. Sorry. Do you reply to me? I had to leave for... No, I haven't replied to you. What did you ask me, Six? Did you ask me anything? What do you think about Black Clover Season 2 coming out? You know what, Six? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really happy, man. I'm really happy. I've been wanting Black Clover to come back. I've been wanting Black Clover to come back. It's been a good series. As you already know, you and I are kind of on the same detail on it. Like, I think it's just a better written version of Naruto. Yeah, I'm just happy it comes back. I've never really watched the Black Clover anime past, like, the first dungeon that they went into, and I kind of just left it there. I've never watched the anime past really that. I watched, like, an episode or two when Asta came back from, like, that first time skip. I don't really care to watch it, but I'm really happy that it's out, man. I'm really happy that it's gonna get more chapters. I'm really happy that it's even gonna get a movie. Like, yeah, shit's great. I don't think I'm gonna watch it, but if I ever do, it'll be hype. Sakura did hand-to-hand was because of Granny Chio support, and Boruto, she starts to throw hands like she's OG Naruto Rock Lee, yeah. I mean, if the question is really applying world logic and physics, Garp is significantly bigger and stronger than Sakura and would just beat her down. Yeah. Can't tell you the page, but it's episode 1121. Literally just watched it. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Honestly, the official colors to the One Piece manga is terrible. Have been terrible recent. Why does Gunko have blue hair and why does Garling hair look like a banana? Hey, I don't question shit, man. I just go along with it at this point. I mean, if the question is really applying, why not make the moon guy yellow, the obvious color? Yeah, I guess. Can't tell you the page, but it's, yeah. Black Clover is about to have the worst arc because inspired by Bleach. Iron Garp Tizen. That's actually a pretty sick name. Yeah, they're just punching battleship bags and I don't know what to say, man. I did not. My bad. What did I see? Eon, if you play any like One Piece games, but have you heard of the game Rel Seas? What's Rel Seas? I'm probably not playing this.
Rosie's.
I'm probably not playing this. Definitely. It looks like Roblox. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this. Definitely not. Can you tell me some of Blackbeard's 1 to 10 repeats? It only has a single statement that has been rehashed multiple times through different sources, like a data book, I think in a novel. It's somewhere in our Discord. There's like multiple statements of Whitebeard being planetary because he can destroy the planet. It says destroy the world. I'm pretty sure it's using it in the context of destroying the world. The only people that probably wouldn't like it or would argue that it's not planetary are the people that would say that it's society or whatever. But yeah, it's not about feats. It's about the one statement that Whitebeard has that's like repeated like 5 times. You bought any stocks on Loki yet? Nope. I don't really buy stocks when it comes to like scaling. I just sort of just hope. The only stocks I've ever really bought were for Kusakabe and JJK. And it felt great. Also, guys, I've got a whole bunch of sour Jolly Rancher gummies. I love Pokemon. I absolutely adore Pokemon. I don't like what Pokemon's been since Gen 6, but I like Pokemon. Pokemon was fun before Gen 6. Sorry. Have you played any Pokemon-like games? I played Temtem. I spent $40 on Temtem, and I was so fucking let down by it, it actually, like, pissed me off. It, like, legitimately pissed me off. I have never played anything Warhammer 40k. I only know some of it because one of my last supervisor was really into it, and we talked a lot about it. I am not really something that like I've ever thought about getting into, especially with how expensive it seems and me just not having the funds for it. I'd be down to try it out if somebody had like sets and stuff, and you know, you could play it. How did people get Naruto to planetary in the first place? The Ten Tails having the chakra of a small planet, the Madara putting the entire planet under a genjutsu, and Madara summoning a giant tree that spans most of the planet. Your old hidden left eye was a Rinnegan just like Naruto and the others. I swear I'll tear that mask off right off your face. Me first. Wee! Try to remove the mask, you'll end up broken into pieces. What a hard-ass fucking chapter panel, by the way. I love this panel so much. Well, it's not... Whoa. Let's not say... There's also the statement that the Ninetales can destroy the world. It's not a statement that says the Ninetales can destroy the world. It says that it can turn the world to ash. Play the Total War games if you want to experience Warhammer. Are they on PlayStation? I know that there was one on PlayStation that, like, I think I got for free. On, I think I got it for free. I think I got it for free off of, like, PlayStation Plus. I mean, check it out tomorrow. It's not the same, different. Cassette Beast receives really well, especially in my country. That's lovely. I've never heard of Cassette Beats. Ah, fair enough. What a shot. Swings. 7 can evade. Are top tiers in One Piece able to beat Kaguya? I think they completely outstat Kaguya in terms of speed, toughness, and raw attack potency, raw physical attack potency, but if we're talking like, not even top tiers, if we're talking like Law, if we're talking like Sugar, yeah, they can out-hax her. They can out-hax the fuck out of Kaguya. Play Monster Sanctuary? I've heard about Monster Sanctuary, it's not bad. Like, it's a Pokemon-like game and an old RPG elements. Most people who played it liked it a lot. I was actually thinking about maybe getting... Hey, what's up? Hey, Eon Ragnarok. Hey, what's good, man? I was actually thinking about getting, Pal World. I was actually thinking about getting, like, Pal World. It looked fun, it looked interesting, and I heard that it's gotten, like, a lot of updates since, so it's probably gonna run really well. Have you ever thought about scaling heat feats, like One Piece, like Ace Akainu, Oven, Ifrit, Kizaru's Light? I could. Never thought about it, but I could. Sounds fun. That's enough of that, by the way, because I seem to start hurting. It's not just the speed blitz. So, here's the thing. You have to consider, right? I'm talking about Kaguya or any of the other characters. Lovely. I think that's fine. I don't mind playing it now. I don't mind if I don't mind if it comes out later. No, Kaguya does have durability feats. She can tank like the Rasen Shuriken and stuff. It destabilizes her though, and she can tank a boil release. She can actually tank boil release attacks from Naruto. The thing is that, like, when it comes to Kaguya, people think the ETSO is like an automatic win condition for her. Obviously, characters that can't fly are probably going to be worst off. She teleports them to, like, the magma dimension where they just fall down. Characters like Law can literally just fly via using tact. But even less so than that, it's the fact that Kaguya, for Kaguya to use specifically Killingham. Aster, I think he's talking about Killingham, the guy that can make dreams come true. Or he can make, like, nightmares spawn. Trailer dropped next year. Got a lot of dope shit dropping. Yeah. Hopefully it's going to be cool. So, the thing about Kaguya is that, like, she's not just going to pull out the ETSO for no fucking reason. She's not going to be like... It's like... I feel like when people think about, like, Kaguya and the ETSO, they think, like, oh, match, start. Kaguya just immediately starts to spawn. Yeah, the guy with the Kirin fruit. Yes. People think that, like, oh, Kaguya's just gonna, like, spawn the ETSO just randomly, right? Like, first move she makes, as soon as, like, both characters enter consciousness and the narrator says start or whatever, like, I feel like people are gonna, like, think that, oh yeah, she's just gonna spawn the ETSO. That's not the case. She only spawned the ETSO because her chakra literally destabilized and she became a giant... What's good, man? And she became a giant rabbit goddess first before then sort of forming it out and going back into her old form. And it's only because Naruto hit her with the Rasen shurikens of all the tailed beasts. You know what I mean? No, not this. I think that's... Have a good one, man. Have a good one, Eon Ragnarok. Have a wonderful rest of your Christmas. Have a happy holiday. And just have a wonderful all-around time with your friends and loved ones, man. Why the fuck is Richard fit? Did Gumball really come out with a second season already? That's crazy. Happy holidays, guys. What do we have here? Does, in fact, have better speed as far as what I've seen. People skill Luffy gets MFTL, while Naruto gets MFTL plus. A little higher during Naruto's fight with the Haku stuff. was FTL making Naruto FTL Plus. When Naruto got him FTL Plus. Naruto even faster than Naruto handle internal and destruction damage. Taylor Jellyfish the chakra flow. Also Naruto's jutsu destroy the internal organs with the Guys, should I reply to this comment? I don't think so. I don't think I should. That's a lot of work. I'll definitely do it this one. I don't agree. Gara couldn't physically keep... Or Sasuke. Going through a... They fought on... Naruto isn't a speedster. You can't really argue Naruto became several times faster. Against Kimimaro. apparently still being similarly fast. The data books are a supplementary source. If the source material contradicts anything, them, there's it's not unreasonable. What are you guys talking about? Well, I gotta head out. Hey, what's up, Bob? Damn, you gotta head out? Sorry to hear that. It's for helping out Grandma. Those are, we absolutely love helping out the family. How do you respond to the racism and homophobia allegations? What racism and homophobia allegations? Which ones? Because I'm gonna be real with you. As a content creator, that scares the shit out of me. If I respond to this dude, I'm just gonna get a fucking headache. I'd rather not do that, at least right now. Shit. More Epstein file stuff, man. Alright, we're back onto this. Oh, we were gonna look something up. Naruto and B versus Tailed Beasts. Okay, somewhere around here, we're gonna need to go back here. It's got like 1.5 times speed. Alright. Alright, he comes in. Ooh, wait, guys, wait. Right here. Misses, right? He misses, he goes right by Naruto, right? Look. Did he touch him? Did he touch him? You were also seen burning an orphanage? What's your comment on that? That's crazy. I'm not responding to these allegations. I definitely would never do that in an orphanage. Dude! All these people for years have been saying, Kaido fell into lava, Big Mom fell into magma, look at Naruto literally dealing with a guy covered in this stuff. Bro, Naruto literally got burned by the guy with him just passing by. Are you on the... What list? What are you guys talking about? Alright. It was in a freak-off party? Alright. Land of Wind, Sasuke intercepts Haku, who is Lightspeed. Oh, we have another Lightspeed enjoyer. We have another early Naruto Lightspeed enjoyer here. Lovely. Didn't KCM Naruto get burned here? Yes, he did. Right here. They didn't actually make contact. I can bring it back. I can bring it back. Look. 15. Wait, 15. 1 second. You see, he's not making contact with Naruto. He never makes contact with Naruto. That's so interesting. If I do this. All right, wait. Okay, we're gonna slow it down. We're gonna slow it down. Look, he doesn't actually. Stop calling me Eon Combs. Fuck it. Goddamn. Goddamn. God damn it, Roshi. Four charges at Naruto with lava armor and burns his cheek. Passing by attack. First the pegging and feet allegations, and now this. You guys are so fucked. Do not call me Didion. Do not call me Didion. Thoughts on the German language? I've seen I follow a YouTuber that does Yu-Gi-Oh! Joshua Schmidt. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. He does he's one of the world champions of Yu-Gi-Oh! I like German to an extent. He's pretty cool. Although I will say some words in German are pretty funny. Like the word for ace is ass. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card called it's called UA Perfect. I put UA, not US. What the fuck? UA Perfect Ace in German, and its name is Perfect Ass. See? UA Perfect's Ass. I think it's a very funny sounding language. Just a lot of very big words, but besides that, it's a cool language. I think my great-grandmother's father, I think my mom told me he was German, or he came from Germany. So I might have a little bit of German in me. Mm-hmm. 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 Their enhanced ocular powers. I think like the only language I can say I don't entirely care for is probably Portuguese, but I only say that because as someone who speaks Spanish, it just sounds weird to me. It sounds like a version of Spanish that because they're both rooted in Latin tongues, and like they're both rooted in Latin, but like a lot of their words are very similar to ours, but then like I don't know, something about like the flow of a sentence, or I guess like the flow of like their grammar or their pronunciation, like I just don't like about it. I can't really explain what it is. I've been watching a bit of the DLC. Everything from the story and the gameplay seems so ass and artificially bloated. Oh, it is. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Pokemon ZA, people that have bought the game, people that actively defend it. As a Pokemon fan, as someone who actually does. Oh, Brev, what's up, man? Sorry. Cookie dough, my bad. What's up, man? No, you haven't really missed much. We're just here. We just had a couple back and forths. We just put up a couple things. It's fine, man. But yeah, as somebody who like, actually does love the Pokemon IP and wishes that, like, you know, I'm able to accept a lot of the bullshit, but, like, as someone who thinks that, you know, these games are an absolute fucking travesty, and anybody who bought them literally is either somebody who doesn't know a lot about video games, or just does not care about quality, or is simply a Pokemon stan that got ripped off hard, and I'm happy that they did. I don't give a shit if they like the game. They objectively got ripped off, but listen, man, I'm just gonna say it, like, it sucks. ZA sucks. Everything about that game sucks. That game should not exist, or at least should not exist in the state that it is currently in. I don't know. Goes to show a lot of things. Does Naruto have any counters for Dami to reverse side regeneration? Not really. Not really. In the same way he doesn't really have counters for well, I guess unless you're using the TSO version of him. If we're talking about, like, Hokage Naruto, in the same way that he can't beat a Edo Tensei, yeah, he can't beat a Dami reverse side. Maybe. Have you play fighting games or Smash-like? I played Tekken a couple days ago with my girlfriend. I used Kuma the bear. I just kept, like, slapping her around with the bear. It was actually really fucking funny. I just kept doing the one thing, and no matter how much she blocked, she just couldn't stop me from doing the same attack over and over again. It was too fucking funny. But I'm not good at Tekken. I wouldn't say I'm good at Tekken. I'm still, like, I've never gone online and played a single match. I kind of just bought it on a whim. I like Street Fighter, but I'm not good at it either. I just buy it on a whim. I buy some fighting games on whims. I like Dragon Ball FighterZ, Smash Ultimate, and the other games like that. I tried the Nickelodeon one. I tried the DC one, or the Warner Brothers one. Those were ass. Absolute dog shit. So yeah, I mean, that's it. Silent distorting versions of the city is just the city with desaturated textures and slightly... Astra, I've seen the gameplay, I've seen the reviews, I've seen the whole thing. It's ass. It's just dog shit. It is quite literally the post-game, or at least the latter half of what the story should have been. It is the latter half of what the story should have been with more Pokemon options, and they simply sold it off as extra DLC. It's really it. It's really just it. That is really just it. The game, it should not have been a $30 DLC. It should have been free. It should have been part of the post game. They fucked with people. That is really it. It's kind of what it is. The game sucks. The DLC sucks. People who say it's good are being disingenuous to themselves, or they just don't know what good games are. I would say just play Clair Obscura Expedition 33, man. I'd just say do that if you want an RPG with... That will actually make you do, you know, more stuff. And if you want to play any action-style, RPG-style stuff, then go do something more along the lines of, like, Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles will give you a better version of what that game does, but, you know, with more mechanics and more depth. They share vision with their attacks, degrading pen. Their enhanced ocular powers. Also... improve their Jinchuriki abilities. Go listen to German Katakuri, it's peak, trust. Katakuri. German. I need to... Sure. Sure. Is this the guy? Is this him? Sure. At least making fun of it is fun. Yeah, no, making fun of the newest Pokemon game is a lot of fun. I like the fact that... Actually, I kind of like the fact that people defend it, because it just kind of goes to show that, you know, for the most part, the masses, as I like to call them, they just don't... They really just don't have an idea of what quality control is, or, you know... They probably just need to continuously believe that their childhood is going to be kept alive by a company that only views them as dollar signs. But that's every company, right? Fighting's been an hour. I'm doing terrible. Doesn't Naruto not have Sage of Six Paths mode after the war? He does. He does still have it. I'm one of the people that genuinely believes he still has Sage of Six Paths mode. You can kind of see it in Boruto when Ishiki shows up in Naruto. His eyes literally turn into the symbol of Six Paths Sage mode, and then he just activates the mode. What do you hate more, ZA or Sakura? Sakura is a product of her time, and my hatred for her is kind of just quelled. It's still like a little flame. It's a little like a smoldering flame that only gets pissed off. With ZA, it's more recent, so I probably hate it more. Let's see. Oh. This is probably at like half speed. All right.
You really think I would want to win the fight like this? This is a fight between...
I'm pissed. All right.
Hello. Good day. Do you have donuts?
What?
I asked if you...
What the fuck is happening? Audio track. No, give me the original German shit, you... Fuck, man. All right. That's YouTube AI. Jesus Christ. I know. I got it.
Einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Haben Sie Donuts?
Wie bitte?
Ich habe gefragt, ob Sie Donuts haben.
Ja, schon. Wir haben Message Donuts oder Rainbow Donuts?
Gut, ich nehme sie alle.
Wie bitte?
Ich nehme sie alle.
Alle.
Alle. Wie viel sind es?
Also 6. Message Donut und 5 Rainbow Donuts, ja?
Gut, ich nehme sie alle. Vielen Dank.
Dann Bar oder Karte?
Was ist das für eine Frage? Ich bezahle sie nicht. Ich nehme sie mir einfach.
Oh, he's gonna get in trouble if he does that.
Hast du wirklich gedacht, ich würde den Kampf auf die Art gewinnen wollen? Das ist ein Kampf zwischen Männern. Halt dich daran! Alles, was du kannst, kann ich 1000-mal besser. Zu langsam, zu schwach.
This does not sound like a real language, dude. That's a very good voice. That is a villain-ass voice. Yes, I agree. But that just does not sound... I what the fuck? Oh, shit. Listen, I'm intimidated by the voice, but I can't... the words he says just sound so funny. Let's say this one.
Du bist ein gefährlicher Mann, Strohhut Ruffy. Leichtsinnig, ja, aber das ist nicht der Punkt. Deine Fähigkeiten im Kampf sind den meinen jedoch weit unterlegen, Strohhut. Ich werde dich nun auslöschen. Jetzt bist du fällig. Ich kann niemanden am Leben lassen, der es gewagt hat, einen Blick auf mein wahres Ich zu werfen.
It sounds so funny, but it's like, yo, real talk, that shit does sound fire. It does sound fire. One of my favorite ones next to Thanos. German Thanos sounds good? Oh, shit.
Diese Geschichte, dass mein Rücken nie den Boden berührt, ist gelogen.
Wait, he's... Wait. He's Dio Brando? I need to hear Dio real quick. Wait! He sounds like a very angry Austrian man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Really? Dude, that sounded epic as fuck. That was epic as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking cool. I've got an even greater respect for German after that. No funny. Sorry. I gotta get back to this. Companies still put it everywhere, even when it's not necessary in the slightest bit. Yep. There are 4 to 5 One Piece openings in German. Really? That's interesting. This hurts a lot. Whatever. Okay. Now they've got 2 types of ocular powers. They probably know what we're gonna do. We'll have to stop them in jerky. As long as it's under chakra, this must be the same. There were times with the black rod, sometimes so we distract them. Much less the target black seavers, where Yugito checking her out when I discovered something strange. I wasn't sure that what I was seeing. What she's got, pay attention to whether she's hot or not. Hey, the battle's going on to determine the future of the world, and you're focusing on what? That's it. I'll go check the others out. Naruto, I'll let myself get hit so I can grab him. Ouch, hot. There it is, just a little bit. Okay. Naruto grabs onto Roche, onto 4. And is burned by the lava armor French is so bad it shouldn't even be compared to other languages. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You guys have seen the series Emily in Paris? Honestly, I grew some appreciation for French. For France and like just the French language when I was watching Emily in Paris with my mom. She loves that show. Okay. Grabs his lava armor. Tries to break the black rod, but is kicked by a boil release 5. Send flying far enough and hard enough that they break through the ground. And watch Almighty Push in French. You want me to watch Almighty Push in French? Alright.
Bientôt, le monde connaîtra la souffrance. Répulsion céleste.
Oui, mort, si blessé. Je pète ma bière, malou.
Malul. Bread in French is pain, by the way. Malul bulul! No, not German Naruto.
Shinra Tensei.
Oui, mort, si blessé. Je pète ma bière, malou.
Shinra Tensei.
Yeah, German Naruto was a canon event. I'm crying. Malul bulul! That's funny. Almighty Push. Power Spanish dub. Alright, I'll check out one more, guys. Je m'appelle Sasuke Uchiwa. Let's see. Chainsaw Man. Power Spanish dub.
Señorita Máquina, ¿pero por qué quiere juntarlos en mi casa?
Porque tú, Hayakawa, eres la persona en la que más confío.
Sí, señora.
No estaría bien que se quedara a vivir aquí para siempre. ¿Sí? Así es. No te preocupes, ya que Power me aseguró que se portaría bien. No habrá ningún problema.
¡Odio las malditas!
Wait, this whole stream is gonna get like DMC'd if I keep watching this. I don't know why I did this. Shit. You guys are gonna have to give me a second, leave it there for a while. I will. I'd never simp for dubbing like the German Thanos. Watch that and I won't say... Give me a second so that like I can... Because I watched about 30 seconds of this and I can have like the whole thing fucking DMCA'd if I don't do that. I don't want to have the stream like demonetized because of that. Give it a second. I'll type a little bit. We'll go back. We'll check out the rest of it and that's it. Yeah, because... Eight Tails Twister completely clears out the woods. Eight Tails Twister completely clears out a large portion of the forest. Malul Bolu! Only one of B sealing your ear. It's only 3 seconds till the ink incapacitates them, and then we can just pull out the rods. Spree. No, the enemy did an awesome power up. That masked jerk, he was hiding in the ground. V2 transformations. V2 transformations. Remove B's sealing jutsu. Yeah, check general chat on Discord when you get a chance. Sure. Malul bulul! Alright, what up? You know what, 6? You know what, 6? Real. Very real. Yeah.
¡Las verduras!
¡La zanahoria! Oye, no lances las verduras. ¡Loca! ¿No te parece una grosería hacia los agricultores que la cultivaron? Cabrona.
Cabrona.
Es que jala la palanca a veces.
¡Jala la palanca! Tu mierda apesta.
Soy del...
¡Que te bañes ya! ¡Tú apestas!
¿Qué les pasa, bribones? Qué delicados son los humanos, ¿verdad, Miaco?
Alright. That was cool. That was cute. I love Power. I think she's very cute. True, there's no in-between. That's why the Naruto dub is a canon event. Never heard something that bad in my language. That's crazy. Okay, back to this. Removes B sealing jutsu. Weave, Bug Bite, Naruto. Naruto and B are quickly getting overwhelmed by the V2 Jinchuriki. Naruto and B are quickly getting overwhelmed. B says they need to retreat and regroup. Full host transformation. Full host transformation. 5's full host transformation. Pushes B back. And Obito almost catches Naruto. Yeah, they're fine. We're still at Naruto? I mean, it takes a while, man. Part of me is also getting constantly, like, distracted, which is fine. Okay. Let's go back. Was there somebody here, like, arguing about, like, Naruto, early Naruto, not Universal, Lightspeed Matter or something? But Kakashi and Guy intervene. You know, this scene right here is kind of like an idea for me. not an idea, but it kind of like goes to show that like Naruto characters aren't constantly moving at. It doesn't mean that like they're constantly moving at like light speed or lightning speed or any of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is that like characters are fast, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that in a fight they're always moving at like their top speeds, or at least situations happen where like, you know, if Naruto falls down, like Naruto falling down, like B getting tackled here and Naruto getting like pushed back, and the momentum and the rockiness of like the entire battlefield shaking around, Naruto being in B's hands, getting stuck to the floor, and then like Obito showing up. Like I don't think any of this is happening like all at the speed of light, where all of this just happened like 7 times faster. Like, I don't know. All of this happened like within the span of like less than a second. You know what I mean? I don't think all of this literally happened within the span of like less than a second. Yeah. Just a little thing that I've been thinking about. Give us an agenda. What agenda should I give you guys? What agenda should I give you guys? Ooh, I got one. Wait. I don't do agendas, dude. I don't know what agenda I can give you. Oh, here is an agenda. Mihawk. No, we've already used that one a lot. Oh, here's an agenda. Black Clover is only country level at best. Black Clover is only country level at best. They never destroyed anything beyond a country. I don't know. Actually, I got one right now. JJK is above Naruto because it is a fictional story within the context of the JJK verse. Within the context of JJK, Naruto is a fictional story. You believe in country level Black Clover? All right, there's 2 agendas for you guys. There you go, 2 agendas. Master Uber Browse. We can sit back and let my Team 7 student is busting his butt. He's got a Sharingan and Rinnegan and that are linked, left eye and right eye. There's a rod sticking out of their chest, and calm down. I don't get a word of what you're saying. He's right. His right eye holds a Sharingan and his left eye a Rinnegan, and there are the same rods as Pain used that need removing. I see. Your deductive skills are impressive as always, Kakashi. 5 tails. Here it comes. Naruto. Rock Crush. Okay. Can't crush Coral. Coral on back, butt, guy. Shatters it while in 6th gate. Multiple competent feats and 15 uni feats. I don't know, man. You wanted to fuck. All right, what's the point of asking me for a? Listen, what's the point of asking me for an agenda if you don't if you don't like it? I can't believe that you would say that. I've never read Black Clover. That's what I'm saying. All right. Naruto cracks it. Oh, we share pain. Remember? Sorry, Ito. You okay? We share pain. Remember? You all right, B? Anything with bloodline powers being top of the verse is lame. It's not the fact I don't like it, it's the fact that is objectively wrong. Yeah, but that's the point of agendas, right? That they're objectively wrong. Isn't the whole point of like agendas that like, you know, they're just bullshit people spew that misses out on a lot of context? So if Zoro and Sanji could use the 8 gates, just how powerful would they be considering they're way tougher and stronger? Probably a lot. Probably a lot stronger, especially if it's based on like the person's own chakra I guess you could say it's based on like their own just how powerful the chakra is. I don't know, man. It should be different depending on the character. Maybe someone the 8th gate is stronger than somebody else's. Maybe they're all the same. If you're right, I'm just rage baiting myself. Type shit. Delusional. I've never read Black Clover in my life. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. It was trying to attack Toby. Why is he bottling up the Biju's powers? I don't know. He seems to have... He doesn't seem to have the control over the Biju entirely. Did you hear that voice? Yeah, that was the Biju Five Tails voice. Did you guys know that the Five Tails is actually female? The giant dolphin dog horse thing? Yeah, it's female. What do you think wins, CP9 or the Akatsuki? Dude, I think CP9 blitzed every single one of them. Besides, like, maybe... Honestly, besides, like, maybe Obito, they all get, like, straight up fucking blitzed. Itachi, if he's able to react... Itachi, if he's able to react, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Rob Lucci, if it's Rob Lucci specifically, no way. But if Itachi were able to react, I think, like, he's off the rip has to use Susanoo. At this point, I genuinely believe that Itachi off the rip has to use Susanoo against CP9. How anyone created the 8 gates, then taught somebody before dying. Oh, they probably took the concept and said, if I open up the last one, it'll likely kill me. I don't know. Hey, not everybody reads the anime. Not everybody watches it. Now you get mad. It's been the same with every shinobi who gets kept as it. I'm going to sleep. Who decided? Don't decide who's stronger or weaker based on the tail count. You've always been like that. That's why that Tanuki one tail really hated you. Hey, are you listening to me, fool? Don't you dare play possum, you fox, eh? They probably tested it on mouses like everything else. Yeah. Probably. Imagine they forcibly opened up a mouse's chakra points, like their chakra gates, and they just started forcibly activating them. You know what's crazy? I think, I'm going to be honest with you, 2 years ago, right? Around this time 2 years ago, I would have probably have told you that CP9 probably takes on, like, pre-time skip Naruto with, like, the Sasuke retrieval team, but, like, my entire idea of, like, Naruto versus One Piece really has changed in, like, the last year and a half. It's been really crazy. It's been genuinely crazy to me, you know. Biju can talk to each other mind to mind. It's a rare thing of the amazing kind. You're babbling on Naruto. The enemy's incoming. Don't let your guard down just because I'm here. Right. Kurama states the number of tails decide who is strongest. Gyuki says he's wrong. Up for debate. You're good, Six. Hope Grandma's good. Hope she's healthy. Nice and healthy. Real question time. Average Marine versus average Ninja from War Arc. Who's winning? Average Shinobi. I would actually put my money on the Shinobis. Like, just because I think that the higher end top tiers of One Piece can win doesn't mean that, like, it's just across the board. I think that there's a lot of... like, different scenarios where you can have, like, weaker One Piece Naruto characters beat weaker One Piece characters depending on what the scenario is. First, we need to confirm which one performs which of Pain's jutsus. What? I have enough trouble remembering people's faces. These guys all look the same to me. Lightning Blade. 6 Gate of Joy. Open. Cool. So, Guy. Super Hurricane. Yeah, okay. Tailed Beast. Guy opens 6th gate. Intervene while in 5th gate then. Guy opens 6th gate. Kakashi uses Lightning Blade to fight off host V2 Jinchuriki. I think the other villagers felt cheated that the lead got the 9 tails, which could outmatch the other tailed beast powers. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if the other villages could have held down the 9 tails. You see how much they struggled with the fucking 8 tails? I don't know if they were doing shit against the 9 tails. I'm gonna be real with you. Chakra extraction. What's going on? They're not using any of those. It's got to take a serious amount of chakra to completely control 7 Biju, even with just one's ocular prowess. More impressive deductive skills, Master Kakashi. Kakashi Katake, you're a quick one. Good eye. Now, shall we take this place to the next stage? Okay, controlling 7 Biju with just ocular powers. Kakashi deduces. Kakashi deduces. Y. Obito and his paths don't use Pain's abilities, and it's got to take a serious amount of completely control 7 Biju with probably because of the chakra quantity necessary. What is bro saying? Real Shinobi. Oh, you're the guy that was talking about average One Piece characters mountain level. I wouldn't say that. Can fight against Bonnie. No, I wouldn't say that they are mountain level. I would not say that. Why all the stupid Shinobi not spamming the swap with block jutsu? I mean, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be using the substitution jutsu. Probably a more difficult jutsu than most ninjas don't know. I mean, most of the time we see substitution jutsu, it's usually like Jonin tier Shinobi. If he put a kunai in his asshole, then he put the shadow bind them just to pull the kunai out, and they pull nothing. I have no idea how the fuck that's even supposed to work, but sure. Pell has a better durability than Naruto. That's my agenda. That's crazy. 2 of them this time. Okay, so Obito forces 2 tailed beast FHTs. Naruto loses KCM again. Are no doubt fit humans, but ninjas are normally above that. Yeah, no, I would say like the average shinobi. If we're talking about like tuning to like maybe, if we're talking like the average tuning to like a jonin, I would say they beat most marine combatants, like most of the average marine soldiers. I'd say maybe like at a captain level, maybe that's where like things are a bit more even, you know. Naruto's probably multi-galaxy. That's definitely an opinion that you are allowed to have. I don't agree with it, but that's definitely an opinion. Getting Sakura doing substitution. When the fuck does she use substitution? Rando pirates, cause Garb's Galaxy Impact and Egghead. Even if it's old, even if he is old, the attack looks like they disintegrated buildings. Yeah, that's fine. Tanked the knockup stream, including wife and children, while having half of an island shrugged up into the sky. Yes, she did, I swear. Can you give me the chapter or page of when she does that? Because I've downloaded the entire series and I've been reading it for like the last 2 weeks. I do not recall that at all. Probably has to be when like the first 10 chapters, if anything. We gotta distract them, the Ninetales, with Ninetales chakra, shadow doppelgangers, while we go after this masked guy. You can't make any more Ninetales chakra moves. You'll die for real. Naruto, by this point, can't make more 90 clones or he'll die. The Marines got hockey. Most Marines do not have hockey. Most Marine users do not have it. I'm gonna be real with you. In the anime, is it in a canon arc? Is it in a canon arc? Not some filler arc. Is it in a canon arc? Because if it's in a filler arc, I could genuinely give two shits. As far as I'm aware, she never did it then. I don't care if she does it in it. She does it in a filler arc. Given the number of doppelgangers he's already produced, Naruto should have been half dead long ago. That he's not means that Ninetales stopped talking to Naruto, stopped taking Naruto's chakra a while back. Right, Ninetales? I don't know what happened between you two. Normal humans in One Piece are most definitely at least mountain level. I don't know about if I agree with that. I definitely don't know if I agree with that. Is the One Piece anime canon? In the same way that the Naruto one is, I'm willing to consider anything that is part of a canon arc to be canon. What do you think of Naruto cracking Kaguya's dimensions passively in the Boruto anime? She didn't crack Kaguya's dimensions. I think he was just creating like a weird curvature crack thing in the sky. And I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. He has a lot of chakra, I guess. That's a lot of chakra, sure. He has more chakra than anybody else on the planet, so sure. I don't know how that equates to attack potency or destructive capacity. He never does anything in terms of his actual attacks with that, so I don't know. What part of my logic do you disagree with? The Shandians tanking the knockup stream, I could agree with the idea that, like, them getting, like, shot down to the ground or, like, them being forced. It didn't seem like they really... Did they really, like, notice it? I know that Bob said that he put up the Skypiea scans. Let me actually check out the Library of Ohara real quick. Let's see if it includes that. I'm not saying that, like, they can't be 6. I'm just saying I'm not exactly sure if, like, I entirely agree with the notion that, like, all humans across One Piece have mountain level attack, potency, durability, so on and so forth. I just don't know if I agree with that. It's fine if you do. Again, never an issue. We can agree to disagree on that. I'm not sure if I'm exactly convinced by the idea that, like, a normal human in One Piece has mountain level attack potency or durability. You know what I mean? I think it's fine regardless. Oh, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying, like, peak humans. If you're referring to peak humans like CP9, I would probably say I could agree with that. I could probably agree with that. CP9, sure. That's completely fine by me. No, listen, man. Depending on the word, listen. I'm very literal with stuff. You know what I mean? I'm very literal with stuff. So, no, yeah. If you're not talking about like normal humans, like regular, like average person down of like the mountain bandits and all that shit, I think that's fine. I'm sorry. I take things literally, especially like depending on the context of it. I didn't read like the entirety of like your comment, or if you made any more that like, you know, specified that specifically specified 220. Let me just see something. 219 through 220, 218. So I'll just delete this entire folder then. I'll first delete this. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll first delete this. I know that Bob's a thorough guy. Yeah, Bob's definitely thorough. I trust in him. Lovely. And then we'll delete this. Okay. What's canon? The Grand Line inhabitants should get up there. I don't know about like your average Grand Line inhabitants, like the people of Alabasta. I don't know about that. Like if we're talking like, yeah, like if we're talking like CP9 or like other people like that, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a fine enough take. I honestly wouldn't have an issue with that. Ooh, do not want to spill my water. Scopper Gaban upscale. Type shit. My boy was the mountain eater for a reason. My boy was definitely eating them fucking mountains, boys. Yo, I swear to God, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be just so fucking real. If if One Piece were real and I was just a random pirate, you know, first of all, I would be the type of pirate like Luffy's crew, where I'm just going out on a holly jolly adventure. I don't know if I'd be picking fights with everybody, but if I could make it to fucking Elbaf of all places, bruh, I am doing everything I must to get to Elbaf, and I am finding myself a baddie giant wife. Scott Band's not gonna be the only motherfucker with the Mount Eater tag. That's what we're gonna do, man. That's what it's all about, man. Oh yeah, 4 Riz up a giant wife. That's what I'm talking about, man. We gotta riz up the giant wives, man. I'm trying to snuggle in there, bro. Fuck her and I sharing a bed. I'm sleeping on top of her, bro. I'm sleeping. Y'all already know exactly where I'm sleeping, bro. Shit. The fuck is you talking about? I'll even have like one of those big ass snorkel. I'll even have like one of those big ass like snorkel masks and everything. So just in case my wife like turns over and I'm squished, I'll still be able to breathe. Four Tails picks up 8 Tails and Mario. I'm not gooning! God damn it! Fuck. Naruto falls into his mouth and needs KCM to force the mouth open, visibly struggles. Why do you even try to defend yourself when you come out with statements like that? Because I have a right to illegal defense. Really went cave diving. I have a right to a fight. You guys can't take jokes, man. No, I do not have every collection of every Nami panel. I do not have a collection of every Nami panel. First of all, that is a fucking blatant lie, and I will not stand here with these crazy ass allegations. What if I like just made a whole fucking folder, literally in One Piece? What if I made like a whole folder? Like in this folder set titled like taxes, and then inside there's a folder of just Nami with every single panel of Nami. That would be so fucking funny. Bouncing between lightning bolts. Oh, I googled Wano is the Wano anime canon, got the results. Oda supports the anime and considers it canon. It's considered canon filler. That's canon essentially. So the stuff like Luffy bouncing between lightning bolts may not be in the manga, but it's canon. Only has every Robin panel. I do not. I would definitely get all the Nami panels before I get every Robin panel. But yes, Oda also has a collection of every Nami panel. I would believe that. Nami and Robin panels. Yes, 100%. Every tree wilted at once. Is it corrosive acid? 6 is corrosive acid. 6 is corrosive acid. Immediately wilts trees. That's definitely not true. I do not have all the Gunnar panels in the Library of Ohara. That is a fucking lie. I will not have my name be sullied in such a way. Chakra volume, but I got no choice. Let's just guard each other's backs and focus only on what's in front of us. You have a problem with that? Nope. Lightning cable. Here comes the next wave. Sakujaku. Over here too. Let's wrap this up quickly and get Naruto and help Naruto out. Visibly struggles. Don't act like you haven't saved every single... You have not... I have not saved it. Where does it say Fairy Tail? Click on a fucking folder. I promise you're not going to find anything from Fairy Tail. Wilt's trees. Did it once. Let's see. Kakashi... worried about his chakra volume, but uses a clone plus lightning to sever 6 tails. To sever how many tails? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tails. 6 tails worth of V2. V2 cloak. Can you make other pick of Eon endorsing beams? Don't fucking ask any of my mods to make more pictures of me with beans. What the fuck? You know what I tried to do once? I tried to go into like ChatGPT and I had a picture and I went and got a picture of my friend. Then I tried to go into ChatGPT because he pissed me off, and I tried to make an AI image of him eating beans, of him like literally eating from a can of beans, but ChatGPT said it wouldn't do it, and I was kind of upset by that. Guy clashes and removes corrosive acid with Sakujaku. Okay. Sakujaku. I have evidence Eon likes. Where you guys make so much shit up. And then somebody's gonna come into this fuck ass stream and they're gonna be like, oh wait, this YouTuber guy likes femboys. No, I don't fucking like femboys. What the fuck? Stop. If you have any evidence, go look for the fuck. I swear to God. You guys suck. You guys suck. Pack it up. You can't. How the fuck am I supposed to defend against something that isn't real? Explain that to me. How do I? He has to prove it first. What the fuck? The allegations aren't even real. What the fuck? There's no proof behind any of these allegations. What the fuck? Ninetales seems you're helping out the doppelganger that's fighting the other Madara. You ought to learn the strength before it's too late. I'm not like you, A-Tails. I don't keep wagging my tails on my Jinchuriki time after times. You don't care what happens to Naruto? Aiding yourself, obey, ignorant power shall guide you. The Ichigo, simply oracular power. Ninetales' power is too great, but I'm sorry, but I can't let you run around loose. When you exert your power, you draw hatred to you. Please stay quiet inside of me. What words I use? Humans are always the same every time. Okay, I'm missing some chapters. I definitely am missing some chapters. Page 9. The 8 page 9. 568 page. Yeah, replace it. And this one's page 10. Yeah, this one's page 10. Okay. So we got 9 and then we got 10. Lovely. 9. 10. or eats Naruto. Eon was Dofi. Party, I have proof. I was definitely... You can be homophobic and gay at the same time. That is a thing. Yes, you can, technically. I got a result saying Oba invoked and views it as canon filler. When you say 3D isn't canon, but the scaling is since the explanation for strength growth. I'm not ignoring the evidence. What's the evidence? What the fuck is the evidence? What's the evidence, huh? I sent proof? I swear to God. That's not proven! That's not even me! That's not proof! That's... Alright. Son... I'm also against freedom of speech. I'm gonna get a heart attack at some point. Look at the emoji. Yes! I just put the emoji. You're assuming that because of an emoji that somehow fucking proves that... Wait, what the fuck was even the allegation for this? What the fuck was the allegation for this one? Likes femboys... It really do be like that. I'm just putting it in because I think the emoji's funny. Like, damn, I'm really... Alright, fuck you guys. Should I rank Dota 2 now? You can go do whatever you want in Dota 2. Yeah, that's 1-0. That's not 1-0. You guys suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. You know what? Where is it? No. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Beans. There we go. You get beans. Now I have to give you beans. Unfortunate 6. I didn't want to do it, but now I have to give you beans. And you know what? You can only blame yourself for that. You only have to blame yourself for that. I don't know what else to tell you. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to send you beans, but you made me. Unfortunate. Now look at you, full of beans. Crazy. The master baiter was baited. I love beans. Fuck you. Oh, that's gross, man. That's fucking weird, dude. That's really fucking weird, dude. I don't know why you like beans. That's crazy. Out here liking beans. You guys heard it yourselves. You guys heard it yourselves here first, folks. My moderator 6 likes beans. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely weird. Such a weird thing, man. I don't know what you would... Why would you ever let any... What would you... You say that so proudly. Why would you even say that proudly, man? That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know, but... Do better, little bro. Do better, little bro. Lock in, little bro. I don't know what to tell you, little bro. Lock in. Lock in, little bro. Do better. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. Just do better. Be better. It really is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. But you know what? What can you expect? What can you expect from these youngins? These youngins, these YNs? What can you expect from them, man? I don't know. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. 6 really not beating the allegations. 6 really just said out here live in front of everybody. You guys really saying you're like beans? That's crazy. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely deplorable. Just horrendous and diabolical. That you would actively say you love beans out here in chat live for everybody to hear you. Lock the fuck in, little bro. I don't know what else to say. Just lock the fuck in, man. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. But you know what, 6, I'll keep you on as moderator. Trying to dodge the objective fact. I don't like... That's not an objective... Alright. 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 You too, Jax? Don't do that to me, Jax. Not you, man. You've been here since the beginning, Jax. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me, dude. Come on. Don't say you actually like beans. Not like this, man. Not like this. Not you, man. Of all people, not you, man. Come on. Do me that kindness, please. Just say psych right now, man. Say psych. You guys gotta do better. You guys gotta lock the fuck in. I don't know what to say, man. All of you guys, every single one of you guys just need to all lock the fuck in. You guys are out here. You guys are out here really saying this crazy deplorable stuff, man. I don't know. It's type crazy. It's type crazy out here. These days, these YNs, they just say whatever the fuck they like, man. I don't know. It's type crazy. Okay, what fucking page is this? Let me just make clear one thing. How the fuck is this page 8? How the fuck is this page 8? Dude, you know what? Alright. This whole chapter can eat a fat cock. This whole chapter can eat a fat fucking cock. I'm just doing it like this. It doesn't matter anymore. I just don't care anymore. Don't copy image. God damn. Alright, there we go. Save image. Yeah, save image. That's 4, 5. This is 6, 7. Fuck. Alright, 6, 7. Can you explain the reverse trans femboy talk? Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. What about the horn fat? What? If you're... Okay, if you're gonna bring up fuck-ass allegations, can you at least do me the fucking bare minimum kindness of actually going out of your way to provide some evidence instead of saying, oh man, can you talk about like the rhinoplasty, 1,000 words, bare back bottom allegations? What the fuck are we talking about here? What would you do if your channel got bigger like Seth's? I'd be happy. I mean... If you want like an honest answer, I'd just be happy. I just like having a big channel. I don't know about it being too big, because channels that get too big usually... I said rhinoplasty. You guys just listen to whatever bullshit comes out of your ears, in one ear out the other, right? God damn. All right. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, all of these chapters, yeah, they all go. They all gotta go. Okay, yeah, they all gotta go. Okay, here we go. We're good. Worcestershire your sauce. We getting Eon to 100 million? Yeah. Then once we get me to 100, what do I have to do for you, Six? What did you say I have to do for you? Get 1 million subscribers one day. Hopefully, man. Hopefully we do. I think I would have to expand the channel far past where I'm at right now, but I think we can get there. This also should not be fully maxed out. Right here. Right. Okay, Naruto can't force the jaw open. It's Naruto. Naruto can't force his way out through... What the fuck did it type out YouTube? So... way out. So he uses multi-shadow clones instead. It's okay to like femboys. I think it's okay to like femboys. I just don't like femboys myself. What the fuck? Yeah, this shit is crazy. You guys are really lying on my name. Naruto can destroy planets with the Biju bomb. Luffy can't even can even destroy a country. So of course Naruto wins. I would disagree with that, but sure. You can totally believe that if you want until he brings all the evidence of Luffy versus Naruto. What are we talking about? No. Yeah. Would you do it if Kaguya... What would you do... Would you do it with Kaguya if you were in the position of an ancient man in Naruto? Let me ask you this, Aster. Is this just some genuine question from you asking about... Is this some genuine question out of you asking... Like, are you legitimately asking this, or are you just trying to make this in some weird ploy where you're later gonna be like, oh, there we go again, Eon. You with the Gooner allegations, man. You're never gonna beat the allegations, Eon, because you're just answering all of the questions that we ask you about gooning. Crazy. Crazy. Doesn't Hikari like trans and people still love him? Yeah, Hikari probably does like trans people, and people still love him. It's a completely fine thing to love. I think it's completely fine, whatever. Just personally, the chat out here is making me sound like I like femboys, which is clearly not the case. Did Hikari not know who that was? Because is that true? I think Hikari always knew what Kirara was. Satan bless everybody. I don't know about that. I don't know about Satan, but Dario, yeah. I don't agree with the notion that Naruto just beats Luffy, or that Luffy's country level. I don't know how the fuck you get to that conclusion, but yeah. Yes, we've seen all the time the Biju bombs destroy all those planets in Naruto. Yes. It's almost as if it's just a statement from a data book, which is completely fine. But at that point then, we can't say, nah, I just wanted a second opinion after I tried it. You just is much stronger than Luffy? If you want to believe that he is, you're more than welcome to. Could destroy the moon? I don't know about destroy the moon. He never destroyed the moon. He simply beat a guy who hit him with an attack that sliced a hollow moon in half. Can't even destroy an island with Gear 5. Objectively not true. Objectively not true. He could do that in 3rd gear back in Dressrosa. As a matter of fact, more than just an island. He can basically split a continent. Undergo, because we expand in size, we undergoes or migrate to the base of the neck. Just have to pull the rod out and we'll stop the chakra chains. We're going to restrains. Maybe Naruto can crack open a hollow moon, sure, but he can't destroy or blow up a planet. Okay. So he loses. No, he doesn't. Why is that a loose condition for Luffy? How is that a loose condition for him? He had Naruto's brain and his organs can't withstand that much damage. If Naruto gets hit in the chest, specifically in the heart or in the head, with any one of Luffy's punches that do internal destruction, he automatically dies. I can't keep up this mode for too long. I'm going to push it to the max, though. Yup, gotcha. It won't be easy. Those rods bind all they touch. They're stronger restraint than Naruto's Ghetto powers. Sure. Go in. The main me is outside, right about here. They warned earlier. I have to push. I'm going to shove the rod from the inside. Prove it through your actions. Frog slap. Frog slap reverberations. Force. Naruto can't keep up KCM for long. Sage clone inside uses frog slap to force out. I'm gonna put right here, get data book entry for force slap. To force out black rod. Use get data book statement. There we go. Charlie Kirk could destroy Luffy and Goku easily. I don't know how you get to the point of Charlie Kirk, a normal human being, but I mean, I guess if Charlie Kirk closes the book on Luffy, then I guess he does win. Yeah. I would expect that of a real living person. I beat Ultra God Eternal Doom because I can just turn off the TV. That's right. Yeah. I can beat God Eternal Doom because I can just turn off the TV or just close the book. Kirara isn't confirmed to be tramped. It's headcanon right now, but it does sound reasonable, just unconfirmed. Sanjay just hit the stream, I see. I'm off of the gin. Have fun with the stream, guys. Have fun, TZ. Nice to see people are taking like their physical health seriously. Lovely, man. Love that. I think it's reasonable to say Kirara. I think it's reasonable to say Kirara is probably trans. They do give off the vibe, at least I think, from like the way they act, I would say. That's right. That's the Naruto I know. Four Tails is reabsorbed into the Ghetto statue. Four Tails is reabsorbed into... Naruto can destroy Luffy with a single punch? No, he can't. And I'm going to tell you why he can't. Physical blows don't hurt Luffy. That would be objectively wrong. Physical blows don't hurt Luffy. Four Tails is reabsorbed into Ghetto Mazo. I swear, it's always people that come into, or it's every single time I'm streaming that people like to come into the chat that always go into some bullshit about, well, Naruto one-shots. Why does he one-shot? Because he punches Luffy away. Why does punching Luffy hurt him? Since when does punching Luffy hurt him? The pressure of his power would. What pressure of his power? Since when does the pressure of Naruto's power ever taken down somebody? This isn't Bleach. When are we getting some real strong matchups like Madoka versus Rick the Hamster? Who the fuck is Rick the Hamster? I don't remember, dude. That was a while ago. Fair enough. Man, these 17-meter tall creatures. You're all pooped out. Just keep watching. If you lend me your strength, I wouldn't mind terribly. Alright. Luffy would shit his pants at Naruto? Why would he shit his pants at Naruto? What about him? Naruto is exhausted. and runs out of KCM. Kurama finally decides to work with Naruto after five FHTs. Nope, I don't think there is a limit. There has never been displayed a limit, and there is, at least in my opinion, there's never really been a limit displayed for Luffy's blunt force trauma immunity. It's stated that he's immune to blunt force trauma. I don't think there is a limit. Immunity means that there is no limit that could be surpassed. If Goku punches Luffy, and we're assuming that in this case, Ki or whatever isn't negating Luffy's devil fruit abilities or whatever the fuck. What was your last comment? You got 37 minutes with the Angel Devil. That's all I'm saying. Kira Rising confirmed. I don't want to be with the Angel Devil. I would not like to be with the devil. I would not like that at all, actually. Anyway, under the force, I like even Goku with like one of those like universal punches, or at least like again under the assumption that he's not like some weird devil fruit negation ability. Goku can punch Luffy as hard as he wants. I don't think it's hurting him. Then why did you put in it really do be like that? Because I assumed it do be like that be different. It's like, I guess my mod is making some fuck joke about it. It do be like that. Charlie Kirk is the GOAT. He was the most legendary human being in the planet and an American hero. All right. Charlie Kirk's was not none of those things. Charlie Kirk was certainly none of those things. He was a guy that spewed very misogynistic and racist remarks. He was a guy that freedom of speech allows him to say the things that he said, but he also said some real fuck shit. He said that slavery was he said that removing slavery was a mistake. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be straight up real with you. I'm not having any of that. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You can believe that shit outside of my chat, Dario. That shit's not sticking here. Charlie Kirk, if you're trying to rage bait, have fun doing that somewhere else. And if you're trying to, and if you actually believe it, you're more than say Luffy has a stretching. There's a stretching limit. There's a stretching limit. He never said there is a limit to how much Luffy can withstand blood force trauma. Nope. I have no reason to believe it. One has nothing to do with the other. That clip is out of context, to be fair. Sure. You can take it out of context. I don't care, dude. Charlie Kirk also said some real fuck shit, and I'm not here to listen to it, man. He said some shit. He also said some fuck shit. Yeah, why didn't Charlie Kirk just dodge? I don't know, man. Why didn't he just dodge? That is a good question. I guess Charlie Kirk. I guess Charlie Kirk gets blitzed by bullets like everybody else. I don't know. I would also get blitzed by bullets, to be fair. You got traumatized? Charlie looking up at us right now. Just parry, I guess. Yeah, I guess he should have just parried. I guess he should have done what anybody that's ever been shot by a bullet should have done. Just parried it. He isn't even Mach 3? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. By the way, still one of the best panels in all of... Listen, this is still one of the best panels in all of fucking anime. I don't care what anyone says. This panel has so much fucking aura that they literally gave Naruto aura right afterwards. I love this... I love this scene so fucking much. As a Naruto fan, I love this shit so much. You know, did you see it uncensored? I did see the uncensored video. It was definitely a thing. The way his body recoiled, it was crazy. Have you seen the Flash TV show? I saw it up until season 4. When they brought out the guy with the brain powers, the really smart dude, I was like, okay, I'm over this. Flash TV series has just kept going downhill. Charlie just got L durability. I think it's more so got L endurance, but sure. Charlie found out about Israel shit and talked against it and then instantly got off. I don't know, man. Let's not talk about Charlie Kirk. I think this is enough about the whole Charlie Kirk stuff, though, guys. Please, let's not push it too much farther either. I don't care for the guy. I don't think he should have died. I don't think anybody should be killed, especially in front of their family. But the things that happen, hey, listen, man. Hey, it happened. My condolences to his family. He was not an American hero. He did nothing but debate unprepared college students, and that was really it. He spouted some dangerous things. It's fine. I don't know if Luffy would be scared by it. I think he's dealt with things that are about as powerful as Biju bombs, if we're being honest here. If he's not afraid of a blast breath, I don't think he has any reason to be afraid of a Biju bomb. I've been trying to convince me that Marineford is a location of the Summit War was just as disadvantageous to the Marines if it was as it was to Whitebeard. What do I even say to that? What under what context of evidence? That's an interpretation thing. Under what context of evidence is it even remotely implied that the Marines were at a disadvantage at home when they were literally at home field? Stop, Eon, before you get demonetized. What do you think about TSOs? I think they are extremely powerful jutsu. I think they negate and nullify all ninjutsu. I don't know about them erasing existence. I don't know if I would agree with that. Is there a statement that says, within the context of the story, that they erase existence, or is it just fan-made baloney? Well, I'm going to go through it, because I know for a fact, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to go through the story as I've been doing, and I'm going to see whether or not that is true. I don't believe it is true. I have no reason to believe it is true, but sure, we'll go through it. Five-tailed beast bombs. Naruto enters KCM2. FHT, which is his full host transformation. And knocks away five-tailed beasts while dashing towards Kakashi and Guy. There we go. They nullified ninjutsu, not erased it yet. Do you think TSO can nullify Malubulubulu? Probably not. Do you agree it's Jura negation? I don't want to say that they are for one specific reason, and it's that the only times that they have ever been shown to, you know, quote-unquote, negate durability is against... It's really just against the fucking Edo Tensei, but they're walking ninjutsu. Because he's never faced or seen him before, that's the thing. Okay, and... Let me ask you this. Let me just ask you this, Kate. Let me just ask you this, because you're saying, well, Luffy would be surprised at the things that Naruto can do because he's never seen him before. What the fuck do you think is going to happen when Naruto sees Luffy literally grab the fucking ground itself and pull it and then reflect a Biju bomb right back at him? What the fuck do you think Naruto's reaction is going to be to that, right? Because Kaido never saw something like that, and he can see the fucking future. Like, that's really it. Doesn't he push them away with full host transformations, at least in the anime? What do you mean, push them away? What do you mean, push them away? I need you guys to be... Because, like, okay, going back to this thing real quick. Because, like, there is nothing within the Naruto verse. In the One Piece verse, there are big explosions. The tailed beast bombs are just big explosions. Let's be very honest about that. They never explain what the properties of a tailed beast bomb are. They never explain if it is what kind of an explosion they are. We just know they are very big explosions. Naruto has never seen somebody just grab onto the ground or make the ground itself bouncy. He's never dealt with that before. I would say Naruto would be more surprised at the shit Luffy can do versus the shit that Naruto can do. Because all Naruto can do is just make giant spinning explosions. They are just giant spinning explosions. Luffy can literally turn the ground into rubber and make everything around him into rubber. I don't know how the fuck I don't even know what within the context of Naruto even remotely compares to what the shit that Luffy can do. I genuinely don't know here, man. Well, I don't know what you mean by, like, doesn't he push them away before the full host transformation? Are you referring to, like, Are you referring to Naruto with the when he like blocks him off? Well, I mean, what about the mud wall though? The mud wall is not a fucking bro. The mud wall does not bounce things back. Bounce things back. Slingshots them back. It doesn't do that. The mud wall is just a giant wall of mud that either blocks it or crumbles down. Why doesn't Luffy make Kizaru's light into rubber then? Because there are a bunch of beams that he's just following and literally dancing around. I mean, when he deflected the Biju bombs. Oh. I don't know if he pushes them away. Let's see. Let me see. Let's check that out again. I'll probably keep this up. What the fuck is this? What show is this? This is boring. I don't care about this anymore. Another comment. I do believe Kurama, yeah. Pretty good comparison. I still think Kaido is serious from the point on when he's using Future Sight and not holding back even an ounce. He can definitely beat the crap out of Madara with not much of a problem. Madara has regeneration, so Kaido's definitely stronger, but Edo Tensei formed Madara without less Kaido, but in Jubi, it's not as durable in regeneration like Edo Tensei. This is easily a win for Kaido. You forgot to add the TSO can absolutely put control, gets absolutely put out of control after 70 meters. It was confirmed in the manga since we know for a sheer fact. Yep, I like this comment. That's a cool comment. Naruto KCM 2. Stop. Okay, there we go. Let's go here, and let's slow this down. It's here. Let's slow this down. Okay. I know. So they shoot, and they shoot. Okay, so we see the 5 bombs. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird, because it's like Naruto dashes in, and then they just kind of just show, like, the actual manga panel, and it just seems like they just all get slapped away. I don't know, man. The fuck did this person say? Charlie Kirk. He inspired you to be a better person, a good Christian? Hey, listen, love that shit, but I don't think the guy was only spouting love and joy and shit, man. Love that for you, though, if he spouted you to be a good Christian, man. Clearly, Luffy will only be baffled by powers of spinning exploding balls, but not seriously. Luffy will just send them back if given the chance. He would. The highest I would have the Biju bomb is multi-mountain. The Pell bomb is country level. Well, it would be not country level, because all of Alabasta is a country. It would probably be like city level. Saying Charlie Kirk is better than God is crazy. Yeah, it's really fucking crazy, dude. Did this dude make a second fucking account? Because the other guy's name was also Dario. Actually, that was an alt. Yeah, it seems like an alt. Can we watch the video recommended earlier? I'm not watching that stuff, dude. I really gotta just finish this off, man. While I do believe that I might not get the video out before I go on my trip, I also don't believe that, like, I can really waste that much time here. Listen, we're still on, like, the same fight against the Tailed Beast. Actually, I'll just ban him. Please do. Yeah, if he comes back again and starts with that bullshit about Charlie Kirk again, you can just ban him. I'm not here to say that Charlie Kirk was the worst human being of all time, but, like, the dude also said some pretty fuck shit. If he's making people be devout and hopeful Christians, I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with Christianity as a religion as a whole, but when it comes to, like, the actual hate, he did say some real fuck shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kirk is getting more glazed than Jesus now. How is that possible? I don't know, man. Because he's tangible, and I don't know. I'm not going to say anything crazy. And the TSO is not just nullifying ninjutsu. It can also be used for a lot of things. Yeah. Bro, I'm tweaking. Mountain City level. People forget the Luffy controller. Please, yeah, give me the chance so I can do this? We're not talking about Kirk. Somebody was bringing up Charlie Kirk earlier, and I was like, listen, you can say whatever you want about Charlie Kirk, but I'm not going to sit here and just make him sound like he's a fucking hero, alright? Okay. Kakashi comments on the mountains being destroyed. Yeah, please no more Kirk talk, guys. Come on. Let's be mature about this. No, yeah, bad context. Yeah, it's just bad context. Here they come, Kurama. Okay. Kurama FHT Avatar. FHT Avatar is capable of knocking back all 5-tailed beasts and physically overpowers them. Isn't the TSO rod deleting everything? That wasn't a TSO rod. I think you're referring to the all-killing Ashbone. Bro saying Biju bombs are city level. Fucking level is crazy. Biju bombs are destroying mountains. What the fuck do you mean? Who the fuck said Biju bombs are city level? Biju bombs are easily mountain level. That I will always give. I've always said Biju bombs are mountain level. People get upset with me because I say Biju bombs are mountain level. Yeah, with calcs. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy that, like, you have to use calcs to get Biju bombs to, like, island level, and even then, people have been talking so much shit about One Piece characters being island level when some of these strongest Naruto characters are, at best, island level. Mountain ranges. This is not a mountain range. This over here is, this whole thing is a mountain range. These are mountains that are being destroyed. Mountain, 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 mountain. Yeah. I might have one more candy. That's not one mountain. Yeah, these are 5-tailed beast bombs and each blew up a mountain. Yep. I agree. Okay. Is that a Biju bomb transformation Naruto unveiled? That Ninetales, what's going on? We're inside the Ninetales chakra. First, let me find those rods. First transformation was only 5 minutes. Is just 5 minutes. Better hand to hand. If you strip them both down, I don't give a shit about stripping them both down. I don't give a shit about stripping them both down. If you need, here's the thing, Kay, and I've said this once and I'll say it again. If you need to make up some strange ass scenario like, oh well, at least I like Naruto more, or at least if you put them in I don't know, similar situations where they're both completely nerfed. If you take away Luffy's rubber and you give Naruto and you take away Naruto's Kurama, he wins because of hand-to-hand combat. If you equalize speed, if you equalize power, if you completely ignore One Piece feats and statements, yeah, Naruto's totally gonna win. Like, yeah, if I change the circumstances of the fight and I give them conditions that only benefit Naruto, yeah, sure. Yeah, Naruto wins then, right? Naruto's putting the hands on Luffy at that point, right? If I give Naruto every single advantage possible and I take away, cannot turn anything into rubber, that's just headcanon. He turned water into rubber. He turned a cloud into rubber. He turned lightning into rubber. He turns his opponents into rubber. He turned a blast of fire into rubber. What else did he turn into rubber, guys? Let's see. What else did he turn into rubber? He turned buildings into rubber. He turned boats into rubber. Let's see. He created a giant gas cloud, a giant smoke cloud of rubber. I don't know, man. Sounding to me like Luffy turns a lot of things into rubber. He turned Kizaru, who is made out of light, into rubber. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Because, like, if you take away chakra, right? And you take away Haki and Devil Fruit abilities, it doesn't matter if Naruto has, like, and you give Naruto and Luffy, like, the same speed. It doesn't even matter if, like, you say Naruto. Holy shit, Drake. Thank you so much. Also, here is a thank you for the content this year. Got a big bonus at work, so I owed you. You don't owe me anything. First of all, you do not owe me anything. I just appreciate it regardless, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. So you're owed something for making work bearable on slow days. I appreciate that, Drake. Can we get some W's for Drake, please? Can we get some W's for Drake all around? Thank you so much, Drake. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know who I would put up against. I don't know who I would say would win in, like, a hand-to-hand fight between Naruto and Luffy. Where, you know, Naruto with no chakra, no Kurama, would probably be physically stronger than the average person, sure. And Luffy, without Devil Fruit abilities and without, you know, Haki, would probably still be capable of downing an entire building far above, with a single punch, far above what a normal human can do. I don't know, man. You have to, like, also equalize physical strength and striking power, and you probably even have to limit speed as a whole, because Luffy is fast without his Devil Fruit powers. Luffy calls light slow without his Devil Fruit powers. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to tell you? We are in a situation where you have to not only take away Luffy's Devil Fruit abilities, you have to take away Luffy's Haki, you have to take away Luffy's monstrous strength, monstrous natural physical strength, and his faster than light speed, in order, and then you'd have to just take away Naruto's chakra and tailed beast, just to say, oh man, yeah, Naruto would beat Luffy in a fight. Yeah, sure. If you want to believe that, that's perfectly fine. I think that's fine, but I don't know, man. I don't know. If we're talking just raw physical stats alone, yeah, Luffy still would actually just need to hit Naruto once to kill him. Like, when people say Naruto has better hacks, my genuine question is, like, what hacks does he have? TSO, okay, those are hacks. Those are hacks. 100%, those are hacks. Rasen Shuriken? More on the attack potency, explosive side, but I guess, sure, we'll say it is hacks. Sure. And yoinked it into a bat. He produced it from nothing. He didn't produce it from nothing. He did produce... Yeah, that's true. Cheese crackers or chocolate... No, I'm eating Jolly Rancher's sour gummies. Yeah. Rob Lucci is a master of the 6 powers martial arts. And Luffy did beat him. In hand-to-hand combat. He was boxing up with him. Naruto's boxing Luffy. Here's how Naruto boxes Luffy, right? Here's how Naruto boxes Luffy, right? Luffy versus Naruto, boxing only, right? Luffy versus Naruto, boxing, right? Okay. Normal humans, right? Here's what you have to... Here's what Luffy loses. What Luffy loses. What was it like this real quick? Right? He loses. Rubber powers. Haki. Here's what Naruto loses. Chakra. 9 tails. Okay. Now let me ask you something, right? Can you show me one example of a character in Naruto? Okay, I have to go to just Wano itself. Fuck me. Give me 1 second. Can you show me one example of a character in Naruto? Not even character Naruto. Can you show me an example of Naruto himself? Right? What is it, like 20 something? 20. Let's go to 25. Can you show me a Can you show me a time that Naruto was able to lift something as big as a giant block of stone without using any kind of powers? Ip Man, where the martial arts was a boxer, was quite that even despite vastly different styles. Yeah, that's true. I remember that scene. I think I watched it with my friends years ago. Naruto is a normal human. No, he doesn't. Why does he need chakra? Yeah. Why does he need chakra, right? Because Naruto, the reason why 6 is because Naruto is shown to have hand-to-hand combat. Naruto has shown actual influences of Wing Chun and other types of fighting styles. Chakra is not stamina. That is objectively not true. That is objectively not true. Chakra is a combination of stamina and mental energy. Sorry. Physical energy and mental energy. Those of the body are drawn from one of the 13 trillion cells that are believed to make up the human body. Those of the spiritual energy and mental energy acquired through a course of much training and experience. That is what makes up chakra. You combine these two to make that. But not just that. Let's go a little bit later, right? Let's go to the tuning exams, right? Where Ebisu explains this stuff, right? See? In order to do this stuff, stamina goes into chakra. See? You put your stamina, you pour it into your chakra, you get stuff. See? Stamina and chakra are not the same thing. There's some correlation, but it's not inherently the same thing. Luffy is a boxer, Naruto's a martial artist. Yeah, I could agree with that. Now here's the thing. If you want to make it as even as possible, why Luffy wins? Let me put it like... Actually, no. Let me delete that real quick. What Naruto has. What Naruto has. Martial arts training, specifically Wing Chun. What Luffy has. Superhuman strength, One Piece physiology, punches that snap trees. Punches that snap trees. Yeah. Oh, Eon. Luffy never snapped a tree with his punches. That's so fallacious. Luffy isn't strong enough to slap trees, to snap trees with his normal punches. This, mind you, Luffy's punches hurt not because of his devil fruit. Luffy's punches hurt because he's strong. Yeah. But Naruto doesn't get chakra, because if Luffy doesn't get devil fruit or haki, why should I give Naruto chakra? Oh, first it was Naruto, and Naruto without any powers would box up Luffy, right? Naruto and Luffy with no powers, Naruto would box him up. But now it's, well, Naruto needs chakra. You can't go in there without giving Naruto chakra. That's not fair. Yeah. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. It do be like that. It do be like that. Ooh, wee, ooh, ah, ah. Ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Yeah. Does that make sense now? Have I given you guys substantial enough reasoning as to why I believe the things that I believe? A gorilla can snap a tree with power. Didn't Kid Luffy beat gorillas and shit? Yeah. Kid Luffy fought giant tigers. I'm just talking about what chakra actually is. No chakra equals dead? Then just take away the chakra network. Now Naruto's still alive. There, no issue. Okay. Naruto smackdowns every single tailed beast. Naruto tosses around and overpowers them. B stops the three tails from hitting Naruto. Found them all. This is a monster smackdown. You exceeded my expectation. I'll have to go after him like I mean to kill. A 5-way charged up Naruto matches a giant 5-tailed beast bomb, a giant 5x tailed beast bomb with his own tailed beast bomb, and the explosion eclipses the battlefield. Cool. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ching, chang. Walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Naruto just lost. Runs out of KCM. My guy moved at the same speed as Obito, who reached KCM, who was relativistic. Then in the 8th gate becomes 100 times stronger and faster, and Madara reacted to him. The statement that it becomes 100 times stronger would say that a shinobi could gain the power of 100 times. It doesn't mean that a shinobi that uses the 8th gate of death could become 100 times stronger. It doesn't innately mean that they become 100 times stronger from the 5th gate or the 7th gate. That doesn't make any sense. Naruto easily blitzed Madara, meaning he is beyond 100 times FTL. That's cute. Naruto, okay, so if you go by this line of scaling, I can go by this one. Luffy in post-time skip, who calls beams of light slow, should be greater than his second gear self from post-time skip, which in base already dodges beams of light. Second gear, not third, not fourth, not fifth. Second gear is stated to be a 10 times amp in the One Piece Yellow Data Book. So, if Luffy, who is at least as fast and as strong as his second gear self from pre-time skip, in post-time skip uses second gear, then that means he should be 100 times the speed of light. Since base Luffy in pre-time skip is the light speed at the very least, and he does dodge beams of light, and then he has a 10 times amp, which means post-time skip base Luffy should be at least 10 times faster than light, and then you stack on second gear on top of that. Oh, look at that. Luffy is now matching a Naruto who is 100 times the speed of light in his strongest form in second gear. There we go. There we go. It's very easy. It is very easy to also get Luffy up to 100 times light speed on a massive low ball. Naruto goes KCM2. KCM2 runs out. Let me just double check this real quick. Naruto Uzumaki. The TSOs are not just nullifying, you can use them for a lot of things. I know you can use them for a lot of things. No, Tobirama literally said they nullify ninjutsu. Can you give me the chapter? Real Shinobi, can you please provide for me the chapter where Tobirama says they nullify existence or they erase existence? What's your opinion on statement from data? What's your opinion on statements from data books or authors not aligned with what's visually shown, like Kurama could destroy the world, but has never been shown to destroy a country? Things like the data books can be used as supplementary sources, but I don't think they should oversee or overstate whatever, what the fuck happened there? I don't think that they should be used over the actual narrative and what is implied within the context of the story. It has never been implied that Kurama can blow up the planet on its own in a single hit within the context of the Naruto world. None of his feats back it up, even the more powerful version of Kurama that only blew up a mountain in the background when, even with a majestic entire Susanoo blade. Yeah, what do you want me to tell you? I think that and also, the statement specifically doesn't say he can blow up the world or destroy the planet. It just says it can turn the world to ash. Using Kurama's powers, Naruto sought to control the Tailed Beast chakra. Part of this, as he didn't have Kurama's cooperation, he needed to exercise extreme caution while using in exchange. Naruto's lifelong struggle and access Naruto's full power, which increased his physical parameters with no drawbacks, has also increased his resilience to such a degree where he could survive a 10 Tails Tenpechi. Yeah, that's fine. The moon with no visible damage. Kurama. Okay, no, but what I need... let's look at Tailed Beast Bombs real quick. I need to see something. Tailed Beast Bomb made from a 8 to 2 ratio. Users gain the balance and chakra in their mouths, and then fire. Yuki likens this to vomiting. Most users fire Tailed Beast as is, while others can consume the ball and then fire from the mouth as a beam, focusing the attack as a narrower instead of letting it detonate all at once around the impact. Is shown doing this something in between, not consuming the Tailed Beast Bomb and yet still firing it as a wave. There is no limit how much chakra can be put into a Tailed Beast Ball, so long as the ratio is 8 to 2 is maintained. Kurama is shown capable of creating many times bigger than itself when using a fraction of its chakra. Tailed Beasts can also combine their Tailed Beast Bombs to form very large ones. Are incredibly dense, so much so that they can... so much so that despite being suspended in the air, they instantly crater the ground beneath them, the user, due to their extreme weight. Despite how heavy they are, they move at an incredible rate once fired. When used by the Ten-Tails, across several miles, only in a few seconds. Aha. 613, that's right. Tables are very destructive, creating explosions that are visible from incredibly far away. The extent is dependent on how the ball is fired and how much chakra it has. Its standard size is easy enough to vaporize mountains. That's correct. Power Tailed Beast Bomb shown to dwarf. Power of the Tailed Beast Ball is shown to even dwarf violence. However, Kurama has been shown to cause immense damage. Such devastation dwarfed entire mountain ranges. Yeah, that's when they used it together. Tailed Beast Bombs are comparatively very weak if a Jinchuriki uses one without entering Tailed Beast Mode, and yet its potential is enough to represent a serious threat. Some Jinchuriki shown Tailed Beast Bomb in atypical ways, able to form multiple Tailed Beast Bombs via the tree. Naruto, while using Nine-Tails Chakra Mode, can form with his hand, similar to Rasengan. I'm pretty sure that is like Tailed Beast transformation, though. What's your opinion on the statement? Oh, I already read that. Natural energy to taste ball to increase its power and potency, while it was allowing them to use truth-seeking orbs, while also allowing them to use against truth-seeking orbs. The anime Sora, alternatively, while transformed under the influence of the Nine-Tails, Himawari. Interesting. V2 might actually be like a full host transformation. To gamble, you need to handle. What do you need to handle? Hey, IMAX, how have you been, man? You should consider goon scaling. Would it get a whole lot more views? Fuck no. Best way to get to a bunch of subscribers is if my channel is at least to an extent somewhat not child friendly, but at least like adolescent friendly. KCM runs out. Okay. We are finally at the final stretch of the Naruto portion of the scaling, which is absolutely positively lovely. Yay! Fuck me, man. There's still so much I still have to get. God damn it. That's lovely. Shit. I have to go through all these fuck-ass chapters. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Guys, are these mountains? Are these mountains? Let's just go to part 2. Fuck it. Hey, what's up, Scott? A handle? To gamble, you need to handle. Get it? I got it. I got what you mean. What is goon scaling? Yeah, please explain what goon scaling is. It's kind of hard to tell since the perspective is like to the ground. I know. I'm just making a joke, dude. I don't actually think this is like. I don't actually think they're like mountains or hills or whatever. I don't really care. Something original. I don't know if I've ever liked Sasuke's Mangekyo Sharingan design. I'm not sure if I've ever cared for it. So what exactly are the metrics for goon scaling? What are we looking for? A street is a path forwards, thus every path is a street, thus all of Naruto are Deku victims. That checks out. That checks out. I think Karin is an underrated waifu. Hot take. I like Karin's design in Boruto. I can't say I do like Karin's design in Boruto. I think it's pretty fair. Can we talk about how, like, scary it is that Sasuke can just make a giant Susanoo that can just, you know, shoot fucking black orbs, black flames at people? Okay. God damn it, I still need the Madara to fight. Fuck! Me, man. Alright, whatever. Should I include the Madara versus 5 Kage stuff, at least for, like, reference? Deep Forest Bloom can stop a giant stone golem. Madara's giant, Deep Forest Bloom can stop the... I don't think I need the Madara shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Can stop the giant stone golem. I don't think I need it. That's the thing. Like, the other Kage at this one just don't scale to Naruto anymore. I'll save the chapters regardless, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Okay, Deep Forest Bloom. Let's save. IMAX, it's been a minute since we played. Have you tried out, IMAX, have you tried out the new GOG Mazios fight for Monster Hunter Wilds? I haven't played in like a hot minute. I'm like way far behind. I'd be down to play sometime, dude. I'd definitely be down to like try out the game sometime again. I could probably stream it too. Pixel scalers would say those mounds are at least as tall as Everest. Yep, they would. Probably. Probably. I don't know. Some probably would, some probably wouldn't. What was that thing Pim said in like the first episode of Smiling Friends? I'm actually, you know what? So when Imu's full power in history is revealed, do you plan to do a villain breakdown of them and compare? I don't want to compare. If I do something like an Imu villain breakdown, I would like to maybe make it a video just talking about Imu, like a breakdown as a villain, like a deconstruction of Imu as a villain. But if we're talking like a comparison of like how to do a twist villain or something like that, I would probably want a series. I'd at least like mention Kaguya, and I'd mention Kaguya in spades, right? Like with twist villains, I think one of the things you need is somebody that has always either been around characters like, I always bring up the Zootopia, the little Zootopia sheep lady, right? But you want a twist villain to be someone who has been around in the background, right? Black Zetsu does sort of hit this, on the nose, right? But Kaguya herself does not, because Black Zetsu is just a metric by which we can get to Kaguya, right? Everything that he does is for the sake of Kaguya, but we obviously don't know about Kaguya until Hashirama and Madara have like that mini battle in between their battle during the Fourth Great Ninja War. So that kind of creates a bit of a scenario where, like, we know of Kaguya now, but we don't know who she is, or why we should care about her. More so, she just seems like a character that was mentioned, right? I think that a character like Kaguya that was mentioned in the original series, but we don't see until, like, a series like until Naruto the Last would have also been fine. I actually believe, personally, this is just my personal opinion, that Kaguya probably would have been a better villain if she was brought out actually during the Naruto the Last movie instead of Toneri. Or at least it would have made a bit more sense, since we could have had a bit more build up to that. Lucius is another example. Lucius is another example of a character that, for the most part, does give off these impressions does give it off the idea that, like, okay, so the villain has been around us from the very start. They are a demon that actually lives within the Wizard King and has essentially laid dormant for a while now, until all of his other siblings have had their powers essentially limited or weakened, and where they can take care of things on their own, right? They're in a position now where Julius no longer has the physical body or the strength to maintain Lucius, so on and so forth, so we go from there. If you had to trust one of these guys to punch you safely, who would you do it? Luffy, Goku, or Saitama? Goku or Luffy? I'm not trusting Saitama. I'm not trusting him. Although Saitama does seem to also be able to do groceries and stuff without crushing everything around him, so I think Saitama would probably not be a bad pick either. I'd probably do it to Goku just because, like, he can hold back, quote unquote, the most, since, like, ki control is a bit crazy. Like, remember when they were doing the World Art Martial Arts Tournament when Goku came back to life and they were all, like, just tapping that voice machine? It's getting echoey? My bad. How do I sound now? Better? 641. I'll pull that up in a second, okay? Just give me one moment. You said chapter 641? I should have it. I trust Lapis. Okay, so here's chapter 641. Page 1, 2. Contact. Mount image. He's using my move. Alright, guys. We can get that. 4. His abilities sway people's hearts practically. He blocked, throwing in, completing anything, accidentally, pokes fun of your jutsu. Absolutely no joke. Combination of chill match your chakra levels with my Sharingan. Okay. We avoid no effect at all. We have to avoid those black transforming spheres, and our attacks don't work on him. His offense and defense is so fast. What a pain. And this guy is even more perfect than I imagine myself in my dreams. Like he's truly a plain dreamlike power. Your arm tore off. It's been a while. I have come to possess the power of the founder of the Shinobis. I am no longer measured by the same standards as you. Just don't tell me your jutsu. What does he mean? 4. Try not to get seriously wounded anymore, even though you've got an Edo Tensei body. I suspect this guy is a jutsu based on Shadow and Light style that nulls all ninjutsu. In short, even with an Edo Tensei body, if he gets you, you won't be able to regenerate and can even die. Assuming that the right arm of yours is permanently gone, in which case we'll have to fight even more carefully. I'll kick this up into Kurama mode. Oh, we're already one whole chapter away. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't add it. My voice still sounds off? Does it sound off? Let's see. Maybe it's because I messed that around. Let me see. Let me just see something real quick. Assuming that the right arm of yours is permanently gone, in which case we'll have to fight even more carefully. Interesting. I wonder why that's happening. Do I sound better? How about now? Do I sound better? So you trust Luffy the least then? I think any of them are a good choice. God bless Andrew Tate. He's a hero and a role model. Alright. Hide user from channel. That motherfucker is definitely a sex trafficker. That motherfucker Andrew Tate is definitely a sex trafficker. Nope, still the same. I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys are gonna have to deal with that then. I don't know what to do here. If it's not working now, let me see. Maybe my sound mixing. Properties. What about now? Hello, hello, hello? Does it sound better? Does it sound better now? Fixed? Okay. There we go. Lovely. Bit of a troubleshoot, but I'm happy we got out of the way. No? Fuck. What about now? Hello, hello, hello? Yeah. Does it sound better? That's crazy. Does it sound better now? Fixed? Okay. There we go. Lovely. Bit of a troubleshoot, but I'm happy we got out of the way. Okay. No? Fuck. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The delay is crazy? Yeah, the delay's probably crazy, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Now I wish you said Malubulubulu. Yeah. Alright. Oh, where the fuck were we? Oh yeah, this bullshit. Let me just save these. Hold on. I'm already here. Why not? This whole fight was a shit show. I'll get the rest of this chapter. Okay. We keep moving. We keep doing. We keep saying. We keep... Now I'm not scaling to my own powers. That's crazy. The bias here is crazy, man. He kept said multi-con. Yeah. Six would. Six's multi-city block and under Mach 1 transonic speed ass, subsonic speed ass would probably say that I'm only multi-continental. He's just jealous, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. He's just jealous. I don't know, Six. If you listen, I can train you. I can help you reach universal. It's rather easy. You just, but you gotta stop trying to defame my power and my capabilities, man. If you don't like my uniscaling, you can just said that. Have you not read? There's nothing to read, Six. You have no feats. You have no feats within your manga. Your best feat within the context of your manga, Six, was quite literally just destroying a couple of city blocks. And I gave multi-city block, but honestly, you barely destroyed like a block and a half worth of like concrete. I don't know. You didn't even pulverize. Like, all you did was really just like fragment the concrete. I don't know what to tell you. When was the Eon? There was never a fucking femboy arc. But if I raise my voice, then I'm the one losing, right? All right. Should meet on Monday morning and duel it out with lightsabers. Fuck no, not lightsabers. Thank you. I am Outerversal. Thank you. Finally, somebody who actually knows my scaling and doesn't... You did not dodge photons. You did not dodge photons. The fucking guy told you that they were photons to make you think better. They literally said it in the after image. They literally said it in a separate scene that you weren't in, man. The guy who made the quote-unquote photons that you dodged literally said they're not actually photons. He just called them that to make them sound faster. You don't even know your own lore. That's crazy to me. The evidence is in Discord. You can't defend yourself. That's not evidence! Fuck! That's not evidence! What the hell are you guys talking about? Nobody's talking about anything. They're just making shit up. God damn it. People out here always making up some BS. Hey guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's blatantly stated they are photons. Yeah, and then the guy, and you're making up a scene that didn't happen. No, the scene literally did happen. It literally happened 4 pages after you dodged those quote-unquote photons. He literally said, are they really photons? Did you really make a beam? Did you really make a weapon that shoots light? They were like, not really. I'm just calling them photons for the sake of it. It actually shoots slower than a bullet, but yeah. People will subconsciously think that it's even faster than it actually is, and they probably won't attempt to dodge it if I call them photons. You don't even know your own fucking lore, man. How can you know about something? There is no femboy proof. What the fuck are you talking about? Zoro with Samehara or Jubidara? Zoro would curb stomp Madara. Ah, yes. No, you're not. No, you're not. I said 4 pages after you were done fighting. He didn't make the photons. He just called them that. Exactly. You're right. Zoro blitzes Madara every time. I don't know what you want me to tell you. With a blade that absorbs chakra? Shit. Holy contradiction. I never contradicted myself. I said 4 pages after you were done fighting. You said the opposite earlier. I did not. You have no proof. I like this panel. I wanna run, chase the moon and sun when I'm with you. Give it all away. Catching fire. He's not MFTL. He is not MFTL. He is not MFTL. It did. I don't know how I personally feel about, like, I don't know if I personally like the idea. I don't know if I personally like the idea of, like, you know, just all the things that, like, really made the Sharingan seem as, like, overpowered as it was. It really made me think, like, wow, we are really lucky that there were only, like, 2 or 3 dudes that actually know how to fucking do this. People consider mountain cutting tops of mountains as mountain level because it cut through them with just the force of the blade, so I'm fine with giving it. How is Madara FTL? Can you explain that to me? Can you please give some information as to why you think Madara is FTL? Because this version of Madara isn't even light speed. He never dodges a light speed attack. He always gets blitzed. Every single time, he always gets blitzed. Best feat. My best feat is not gooning to the Angel Devil because I've never even liked... I don't... The Angel Devil is crazy. So hard it destroyed 3 different continents. My best feat was quite literally, walking up to God King Doom, God Eternal Doom, slapping the dog shit out of his mask, kicking him in the groin, and then literally closing the book on him while I'm still inside the book and then popping out of the book. That's how powerful I am. The fact that you refuse to acknowledge that, Six, just goes to show your level of bias, but whatever. And also, you're also mentioning a feat from, like, the very... Mind you, you're completely being fallacious about me gooning to the Angel Devil, but you're also forgetting the fact that it was actually in a fight where I literally destroyed 3 continents. But whatever, man. Explain the proof on the... It's not proof, and I wasn't using it when the... You're literally taking Six's interpretation over mine, the guy who literally... Alright, whatever. You guys suck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't continue. If you genuinely believe that the characters are out of the pre-time skip or light speed, you are completely ignoring the context of the series. You are completely ignoring the narrative if you genuinely, from your bottom of hearts, believe that the characters have been Lightspeed since part 1. Doom doesn't even show up in your manga. There's no fictional characters. He does show up in my manga. I can affect boundaries. Haku is not Lightspeed. I never said Haku can't move at the speed of light. He can move between the mirrors. That doesn't mean a Naruto and everybody else upscales from that. That doesn't mean it. It would actually be fallacious because you'd have to then ignore every other data book statement. So you're saying Haku? I never said Haku isn't Lightspeed. I said he can be the speed of light. He can move at the speed of light between the mirrors. I never once said Haku is not Lightspeed. But one thing that I will tell you, are you going to get Marvel Tokon? I'm going to get my ass beat in that game every single time. I'm not good at fighting games. I don't know if I would. I'll probably get it on a sale. I wouldn't mind doing it on a sale. I don't know. Like I told you guys at the start of the stream, since I was hanging out this entire weekend with my girlfriend, I wasn't capable of like really even starting up anything. I think the most she and I did was play some Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I haven't re-downloaded. I genuinely haven't re-downloaded Fortnite since. I could do it tonight. I wouldn't mind. I was gonna fight you with Doom just out of spite. I mean, listen, I'm not. If the game is like a $40 game, I could potentially get it, but I'm not good at fighting games. What are you gonna tell me? Sasuke intercepting Kaku with a fireball, light speed. When did he do that? Let's see. Let's bring this up. Land of Waves. All right, let's see this bullshit. He's in there. Haku is inside of a mirror, and Sasuke uses the fireball jutsu when he says, "These pitiful flames won't touch my ice." So, did not track. Then they get blitzed. And then you see how, like, every time they're getting easily blitzed, Haku has, like, a ton of clones around them. But then when Haku's talking, it's just one. It's just one. Yeah. So, because of this one feat, you're going to tell me that the rest of Naruto is Lightspeed, even though every single other Lightspeed statement in the series, like the Haku Lightspeed one, is essentially wrong. Every single other Lightspeed statement is just objectively wrong then, right? That means... What other chapter? Because this is basically the only one. Prior to this, sure. Let's go to chapter 25. Let's go to chapter 24, actually. Right? You know what? I'll even do one, but I'll go to chapter 20. Let's go to chapter 20, right? They're not fighting yet. Oh, no. They're not fighting yet. Oh, no. They're not fighting yet. Oh, well, now they just started fighting. Where is the fireball jutsu? Man. Oh, he kicked Haku. Yeah. Then he did this. Then he attacked Sasuke from all angles. And then they're here. There. I didn't miss a single chapter. Where? Anime only? Crazy. Anyway, not Lightspeed. Fortunate state of affairs. Unfortunate state of affairs. Not Lightspeed. Oh yeah, did I get these? I did. Only fragment my mind, but it's not lacking in power. Have we given him 1 octopus arm's worth of chakra? You, to me, were dropping rhymes, but maybe we done messed up big time. Yeah, he got a bit of Eido's chakra from an arm back in the day. Now we're sweating cause Holmes is here to stay. 8 tails octopus arm chakra, so just a piece of the Bijus is sufficient. Naruto, you felt it too, didn't you? That jar and gourd contained my chakra. Yep, Naruto, let me take over. About... Naruto can now swap with Kurama at will. Obito summons the ghetto statue and it begins to transform. Cool. Killua versus Usopp is debatable. Which version of Killua and which version of Usopp? Because by One Piece current scaling, I would say Usopp probably curb stomps the fuck out of Killua. Like, negative difficulty. Naruto can now swap with Kurama. Kuramna. Remember when people used to say Obamna? Zoro with Susanoo versus Kaido. How does that go? Zoro with an entire Susanoo? Does the Susanoo upscale from his, like, physical capabilities, Scott? Does the Susanoo upscale from Zoro's physical capabilities? Because I might actually... Maybe, shit. Yeah. Not 650. That's a bit too far ahead, but yeah, it's too much. Do you want me to slam you again? Sabo slams on a low... I was about to say... I don't know why 6. I thought this for some reason said Eon. I don't know. I just thought it was like orange. I was like, why did I say this time, bro? What the fuck? Say shit about Sabo. Listen up, all of you. That voice, Naruto switched places with the Nine Tails. Pow, he'll explain to his Nine Tails and Naruto, they're tight now. Even just a portion of a Biju sufficient, then the statue's already got a piece of the Ale Towns inside of him. Okay. The jarring gourd that guy summoned and fed to the statues just now were 2 of the old man Six Paths treasure tools. They both possess powerful jutsus that can seal anything away, anything and everything. Sure. Once you get put inside either one of them, you can't get out no matter what you try. So inside that chakra was Kinkaku and Ginkaku sealed the chakra. I suspect they were reanimated at Otense, utilizing the war and then sealed away. Sage of the Six Paths and the Golden Silver Brothers, all legendary names. What they have to do with the Nine Tails chakra? There was a time when the brothers challenged me to a battle and I simply devoured them. However, they survived and fed on me from the inside and absorbed my chakra. Ah, okay. That's the thing where you can see them literally eating inside his organs. So the Nine Tails does have organs. So Ginkaku and Ginkaku both possess some Nine Tails chakra, and the masked guy took the 2 of them and ensured them as policy revive for our reverse company. Okay. That matches the intel from headquarters, but given they're just fragments of the 8 tails, who knows what form or shape the revived 10 tails will take. We must act before the 10 tails fully comes back to life. Kashi, you speak your mind way too easily. You're a man from whom a life full of regrets is fitting you. What in the world are you? Is there any point in telling you can't remember people's faces? Kakashi, like you said, if you were going to make a move, now's a chance. Old man, Six Paths used to say that 10 tails fully ride would signify the end of the world. Cool. 10 tails is really that terrible. If he's got 10 tails, but just how powerful, I get, he's aggregated the chakra of all the Biju, 1 tail through me. He was the beginning of chakra and the creator, god of many nations. Mino Hitotsu no Kami, Dada Rodei Rodachi. He has had many names. Yeah. He drank oceans, split open the earth, hoisted the mountains, the progenitor who is said to have created this land. A simple way to think of it as a strength is the added total of the 9-tailed beast. I myself couldn't take him on and hope to win, honestly. But if he only has a piece of the 8 and 9 tails inside me, who has the most of the 9 chakra, then it may be worth a try. You have always had the wrong idea. I don't need 10 tails to be right to full capacity. My goal is a super genjutsu, the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'll put the entire human population of the planet under a single genjutsu, a single world that belongs to nobody, one perfect world without war or ill feelings, one where within a single collective consciousness where the individuals have been cast aside and the truth can be found. The world no longer needs hope or future famous heroes. Even if incomplete, the 10 tails revive the infinite can still be achieved. Reality will come to an end. And then you drain. Yeah. I'm a robot again? God damn it. I don't get why the... Maybe it's because I have this on. Let me remove this real quick. How about that? Does it sound better? Afro Luffy is quantifiably about as fast as KCM Naruto, you could argue. Yeah. You think Afro Luffy can beat KCM1 Naruto? There's definitely an argument. There's definitely an argument that he can literally just keep up with Naruto. We're not rage baiting. Run forward without hesitation. I will become the greatest Hokage of all time. Of them all. Yep. Just take this page. Why not? We're not downscaling Naruto. I hear so many reports that Saba doesn't get past Katakuri. Even Google thinks he's weaker. Between Zoro and his hypotheticals are the same as Uchiha and their Susanoo. Oh, he probably can beat Kaido. He probably can get Kaido. Did you really just admit that, B? Okay. Uchiha fan. Uchiha fan can block a KCM Rasengan. Eon of chakras made from physical cells, mind being able energy, then a being made of chakra would have biomass, maybe organs, but if it's not, then they have no physical forms. I would probably argue that Kurama, I mean, Kurama does have organs, and he's made entirely out of chakra. Can Frog Kata turn him into stone? How does he do that? Can you explain to me, Real Shinobi, how he does that? Can you explain to me how Naruto gives another person Frog Sage Mode chakra? Probably not up to his standards. By releasing it, okay. And how does Luffy absorb it? How does Luffy absorb it? Can you explain to me how Luffy absorbs it? I'm genuinely curious as to how you believe that Luffy absorbs chakra, because I think you might have some because I think you might have like a little bit of like a missing link there. Being real, Naruto series can't decide if chakra is natural body energy needed to survive or something the person willingly creates. I think it's something that just everybody naturally just has. He can inject it. How does Naruto inject it? When has he ever injected nature energy chakra into somebody else? How? How does he inject it? When has he done that? Naruto just injects it to someone that doesn't absorb chakra? So Naruto just injects Sage Mode into somebody who doesn't have chakra, doesn't absorb chakra, right? When has Naruto done that? Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example, right, of an individual Naruto has turned to stone who does not already have the ability to absorb chakra themselves? Can you give me an example, Shinobi? Do me that. One character in the entire series that Naruto has injected his chakra into, his Sage Mode chakra, and turned him into a frog stone without that character being the one who absorbs it. Luffy has a hockey network. Now this. Naruto, no. You know his abilities, right? Mundo, he's stuck. That's what he told you. If you attack him normally, you'll just pass through. So go for a counterattack. Diversive tactics. Continuing. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I created a doppelganger. Naruto knows. Naruto has an idea. of how to deal with Obito's powers and makes a shadow. It makes a clone accordingly. Hockey Network is crazy. What the fuck is a Hockey Network? It's the Hockey Network. You've seen it. Yeah, you've seen the One Piece anime. It's the Hockey Network. Or take his organs out like he did to Hinata on the moon. When did Naruto do that? When did Naruto take out somebody's organs? Super mini tailed beast. Okay, so he can't just do it now. Mr. B, please raise me up high. I better avoid direct attacks. Okay. Okay, goes through. Obito's fan. Obito's fan hitting Naruto's clone is strong enough to pop it. How can he bypass durability? Not just absorbing, but the petrification process happens when there is an imbalance. Oh, I'm fully aware, Noel, but I'm just trying to figure out what their line of logic is. It's not about, listen, I know the facts. I know how it works. I'm just trying to figure out this person's mentality. Like, how do you come to these conclusions and what exactly proves their points, right? It's a deconstruction. Whenever somebody comes into the chat to make claims like, well, Naruto can make, well, Haku is FTL, and Naruto and the whole cast is FTL because of that, and Naruto can inject senjutsu into another person and turn them into a frog, right? I know the facts. I know how things work. I systematically learned everything I need to know about Naruto. It's more so, the topic of conversation that we're having here is less so that, and more so the idea of just like, it's just a deconstruction. It's me trying to break down their logic to see where they get their logic from, how it connects to other points, and why they've come to this conclusion, right? If you made Ace's fire into Amaterasu instead of normal fire, how well do you think he would go up against the current Straw Hats? All of the weaker Straw Hats probably get cooked. Probably at that point, Luffy just Bajirang guns him. He just gets knocked out by Luffy with a Bajirang gun. I don't know if Zoro's blades, how they're going to react to Amaterasu-like flames, and I definitely can't tell you if Sanji can withstand Amaterasu flames. So, yeah. For injection? No. He's referring to when Pain's Predapath absorbed Naruto's Nine-Tails chakra. Sorry, not Nine-Tails chakra, Sage Mode chakra, and turned itself into a toad. Must be... Okay. Guy is... Obito goes for the real Naruto. And Guy intercepts with a nunchuck, preventing him from grabbing Naruto. I'm with you on this. I was just expressing how much illogical it is to use a petrifying step. I got you. That's fine. Just a bit of miscommunication on both of our ends. It's fine. I think that's cool. Throws kunai. Guy can deflect kunai. Guy's assault constantly forces Obito to dematerialize. Imagine if the stronger you get with the flame free fruit, you can reach temperatures of like white dwarf star with white flames. I think I'm thinking of the right thing, white dwarf. Probably. I think that sounds about right. If Lapis was here, he'd probably double check that. Yeah. Let's see. Charges a super many-tailed beastmaw. I think I put enough chakra into this. I'm going after the ghetto statue. Kamui, if I can gouge out its head, it shouldn't be able to survive the ghetto statue or not. Naruto, Obito sees Kakashi's Kamui attempt at the ghetto's head and stops it. Naruto's super mini-tailed beast bomb explodes a ton of flying rocks. Sure. Comes out of the ground and chases after Naruto. Obito comes out of the ground and chases after Obito. Uchiha fan, Naruto says he can't get a single attack in, and states Obito's fan attacks are so strong. Do you think Kakashi with Kamui can defeat Gojo? I think that Gojo can literally just clap his hands and just get out of Kamui's range. I don't know why people believe that, like, yes, it does bypass conventional durability. I do think it would hit Gojo in the head, but I also don't think that Gojo is stupid enough to see that if his head is being spun into something, he can't just, like, clap his hands and just avoid it. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, as soon as Gojo sees that, like, space around his... As long as Gojo sees or, like, senses that space around his head is turning... Yeah, he can just... Well, not necessarily. You can just teleport right mid-Kamui warp. Kamui, like, as soon as Kamui spawns on you, it's not like your head automatically gets sucked in. It's not like it happens at instantaneous speed. There is a bit of, like, a... Not a wait period, I want to say. But you see how, like, the head isn't immediately gone just because it's targeted by it? I have no reason to believe that if this same scenario happens to Gojo, he can't just clap his hands and just warp and just teleport somewhere else. Any damage hits a clone through the cloak, makes it pop, right? Not any damage, but sufficient enough damage. Sufficient enough. I'd like to imagine Loki Awakenings would allow them to cause either full-blown disasters like Akainu setting off underwater volcanoes or hitting extremes like Aokiji being as cold as the vacuum of space. Didn't Deidara also evade it partially? Yes. It kind of like, because of the distance and the way that Deidara was moving, it kind of like went from like his head to his arm. You know what I mean? Like, it does suck you in, but it also at the same time, I would say, just, if Gojo could just suck himself into to teleport faster like he did against Mahoraga, he can just get out of it. Your observation Aki is closer to mind reading and intent sensing than it is to kinetic perception. Definitely that. Definitely those. It's not kinetic perception per se. Garp with Thor's hammer versus each Yonko. Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, like the actual fucking lightning dropping Mjolnir. Are we talking young Garp or current old Garp? Because current old Garp, I don't know how big of an... listen, man, you're asking me questions about shit that I have no idea, and I don't know how powerful Thor's hammer makes somebody. Kakashi can split through stone. Kakashi splits through large stones with a lightning blade amped kunai. Thor's Marvel Hammer is an insane amp. I can imagine. Probably old Garp then. He seems to at least be relatively close enough, right? You know who else has kinetic visions? Demon Slayer characters. You know who else has kinetic vision? Who wins? Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole versus Luffy. They just closed the books on them, little bro. Uchiha, I'm gonna be honest with you, they just closed the book on them. He cuts through rocks with his lightning blade. Nice, Kakashi. Wow! Guy is really saying this is really cool, Kakashi. You're cutting through rocks with lightning blade, man. It's really awesome, man. I'm telling you, man. It's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. Me. Me. Okay. I'll take care of the kunai knife, Naruto. Ignore it and just keep going. Extremely convoluted sequence makes Kakashi. Extremely convoluted kunai sequence makes Kakashi believe that dematerializing and teleporting are both the same jutsu. Is rock level now at long last. That's what I'm saying. So Kamui has a delay like the particle style. I would say it has a delay. I would say it doesn't just auto one-shot your head. It's not like if Kakashi just looks at your head, you're fucking dead. There's nothing you can do about it. GG's no read, dumbass. Like, I'm not calling you a dumbass, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, I don't think that, like, Kamui is just that much of an instant win condition no matter what. Like, no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no matter which character from any verse it is, if Kakashi looks at you with Kamui and aims it at your head, you're just fucked. You're absolutely fucked. There's nothing you can do. You lose. You lose, sir! Get the fuck out of my house. It's the negative verse. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, in the same way that Amaterasu needs to form, spawn, and in a certain sense of the word, travel, so does Kamui, right? I'm not saying Kamui has to, like, travel, but I'm saying that, like, Kamui, if something is being sucked into Kamui, it's not instantaneous, and that's all I really need. As long as it's not instantaneous, as long as Gojo can tell, oh, hey, something weird's happening with my head, whoop, just warps himself away. Is able to evade it, then it's decent, then it has a decently long delay, I guess. Yeah. Slander those bums? That's crazy. You guys don't need to slander everything. Like, yeah, like being caught inside particle style, there's a definite argument that you can make that, like, just because I'm inside the particle style, like inside of the cube with the ball right behind me, if I have some way of, like, teleporting myself out, I think it's possible, is what I mean. So, does that mean that it's possible that truth-seeking orbs don't turn normal humans to dust, but instead turn the Edo Tensei because the Edo Tensei is a jutsu and they're nullifying it? Yes! That is what I've been arguing this entire time. We have never seen what happens if a TSO touches a person. If a TSO on its destructive function touches a person. What's Luffy's AP beyond Continental? And if you want to say that he's and if you want to say that he's as powerful as Whitebeard or stronger, which is very easy to argue, he is planetary. Why do they get erased? What makes them get erased? The TSO, objectively speaking, never erase a normal person. Objectively, 100% of the time, the TSO never, ever have once, under any line of context, have ever destroyed a normal living human being. When? Can you give me a chapter number for that, Real Shinobi? Can you give me a chapter where a normal human has been destroyed and erased with the with a TSO? When did that happen? Would Law's radio knife work 6-path Madara mode and Obito stopping them from healing and putting themselves back together? But it does erase. When is it erased? When is it erased? Ah. When does it erase? Where is it stated to erase? Because the only thing I can tell you about AP is that Minato? Edo Tensei, my friend. Edo Tensei. Minato is an Edo Tensei. It nullified the ninjutsu. Edo Tensei are walking ninjutsu. And yes, radio knife is stated to be able to prevent regeneration of the cells and organs. I have no reason to believe that Madara or Obito, for whatever reason, have an ability that can just bypass that, especially since in Naruto, there's never really abilities that, like, just prevent you from healing. Saying Sakura beat Garp because she hurt Kaguya? Yeah, that was a whole thing. That was definitely a thing. That was probably a whole thing. I don't know, man. Ouch, ouch. How, hot. But why it's stated to erase, you want to disagree. Where is it stated? Real Shinobi, give me an actual statement from the freaking canon manga. A chapter. Look, there are 700 chapters. Please give me a chapter. No, he did not. I pulled it up. I showed you what it said. And it said, it nullifies any and all ninjutsu. No, it did not. You are lying. No, it did not. Go read the chapter for yourself. Go read the chapter for yourself. Where is it stated? Give me a statement. Here is the chapter. Here it is. No, he did not. He never said that. Where was that stated? Where was that stated? Created an opening. Let me get this. I don't think I have this either. Okay, I do have this. Where is that stated? Where is it? I don't see it. Go back. Where? Page is right there. Look at Tobirama. Probably poke fun at the jutsu's name, except this guy's absolutely no joke. Yeah, what did he say? What is Tobirama saying? This guy's absolutely no joke. Where is it? Where is it? I keep looking through the pages. It's right here. That's not even, we're already past the chapter. We're already past the chapter, dude. This is not even 641. It's not even 641. No effect at all. Offensive and defenses are pretty fast. Founder of Shinobi. Let's look at the page right here. Let's look at the page right here. Let's look. Let's look. No, let's look. I suspect this guy is using jutsu based on shadow and light styles that null all ninjutsu. You said 658? Sure. There are no TSO in this chapter. I'm not even trying to sound like a fucking ass. I'm not even trying to sound like a fucking dickhead. I really am just telling you. What should I do here? This is just Yobito yapping. He's not a goofball. He hurts him. It's just as I thought. It's effective. What's her best feat? What's her best feat? She punches a giant. She punches, not even a giant. She punches a smaller than a 17-meter tall tailed beast. She punches a smaller than a tailed beast. 10 Tails mini clone. She punches it. She punches it and sends it flying. She breaks a lot of the ground. That is what Sakura can do. She breaks the ground. She is capable of shattering big amounts of rocks. That is exactly what Sakura Haruno is capable of doing. I don't know why people think she's strong. Old Garp with limbo clones. Garp with limbo clones. I don't know, man. Anybody with future sight that's probably Yonko level or greater. I don't know, dude. I'd rather not the questions right now. I'm going to start ignoring the questions that aren't relegated to like this specific topic because there's still a lot for me to get through and I don't want to spend a third week on Naruto. The more time I spend on Naruto, the less time I'm going to have. We're going to get to all those chapters anyway, so we're going to go through it. Yeah. Well, she doesn't have a signature move. She just punches hard. When people think the TSR extension is discovering reading comprehension. It's not about discovering reading comprehension. I don't even blame Shinobi for this. Here's the thing. People say one thing. I've been here for, this is three weeks into me studying Naruto, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if the question is not relegated specifically to this, and we're just talking matchup stuff, like, what if a character had a power from another verse, which I'm just going to give you some random answer for, I'm going to straight up tell you, like, real talk, I don't know. Could be stopped. That mask, correct, was enough. I was used on. That means his ninjutsu. No, it's no use thinking about it. Likely supposition, an unlikely supposition that not a completely improbable one. Yeah, there's something I want to test out. Lend me a hand. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. When people spout out bullshit about, all you need is some guy on the internet to say the TSO erase existence without having any statement to back it up, and then all you need is people who really like Naruto to think, oh man, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. Wow, Naruto, TSO just erase existence? I mean, mind-boggling. Naruto is such a strong verse. Wow, and then they spread this information out, and then they tell another guy, well, I mean, they destroyed the soul, so that means they had to destroy existence, right? Because that's the only explanation, right? Because instead of just nulling ninjutsu, which the Edo Tensei are, like, what do you want me to tell you, man? I don't blame the people that say they can erase the soul. I just blame the people that started that bullshit. It's just complete bullshit. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Sakura have any other big feats? She can punch a large centipede into the ground that is 17 meters tall, or at least about as tall as a tailed beast. If you ask me, what if Naruto has Hakai or any bullshit like, what if Sakura has Hakai? How far does she get into? I'm not gonna answer it, Scott. I'm sorry. I appreciate the talks in chat. I appreciate all that stuff. If it's not relevant to the current topic of conversation, what is the current chapters that I'm going into, I am not going to care. I'm just not going to answer it, and I hope you guys can understand. It's not a personal attack on anybody. I just do not want to talk about things that don't specifically relegate to Naruto versus Luffy. You underestimate the Sharingan. I can read your movements. I'll keep these. Thank you. He becomes solid when he absorbs things. Now, do you still not get that it's futile? While absorbing things, Obito is tangible. Another convoluted attack sequence results in a Rasengan. I'm not talking about people thinking Naruto is hockey or something. Oh. I'm talking about, are people thinking Naruto is hockey or something by thinking he can erase souls? It's just a TSO, dude. It's really just a TSO. Now that I can 100% argue, right? So, sorry about that before, Scott. I'm really sorry. Rasengan hitting his shoulder. 1 second. Hitting his shoulder. So, it's less of a case about it being hockey, and it's less of a case about it being erasing the soul. The issue is just the Edo Tensei. The Edo Tensei are essentially a soul of a soul of the dead, using the DNA of the dead, using the dead's DNA. You essentially trap their soul from the afterlife into a living body, and the jutsu essentially covers their bodies in these like wood-like, let's call it, I don't know, dust, chips, whatever. It covers them in these, let's just say, wooden-like or paper-like bodies that then essentially transform them into the body of the individual whose soul is now trapped in it. The Edo Tensei, the reason why people believe it erases the soul is because when Minato lost his arms, when Minato loses his arms or has him like separated from his body, it is the TSO essentially nulled the jutsu, so it essentially nullifies not only the portion of the body that is separated, but it also nullifies the portion of the arm that is capable of regenerating. Regenerating is part of the ninjutsu. Since it separated the soul, or I guess you should say it nullified the arm from the body, when Minato gets sent back into the afterlife, it also split the soul in that regard, and people seem to believe that allows them to erase souls. It doesn't allow them to just erase souls, it simply nullified the part of the body that it touched, and it simply severed the soul itself as a byproduct. It's proven that it doesn't destroy the souls necessarily, because individual pieces of the soul can be sent back into the afterlife, sure. It anchors them to the world of the living, right. You might have to make an explanation for the bigger argument to support the erasing stuff. I'm already going to talk about that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Scott. There are so many series where people affect souls like Black Clover, Toriko, Dandadan, One Piece as well. And yet for some reason people argue the Naruto series where souls are only mentioned twice. Yeah, and really only with like the Edo Tensei and stuff. Okay, we get this. We get this. Okay, so it's all still one panel. Lovely. There are so many series of people affect the souls or try to argue the Naruto series. Yeah, it's like you said, Master Kakashi. I see Naruto. It wasn't Naruto and did his Rasengan, but that you used Kami to send the Rasengan back. It's just a basic. It's just as I suspected originally. I thought you two different jutsus, but the one that left out is the one. It's all one single jutsu. Big Mom upscale, I guess. Sure. Yeah. He only has one jutsu. Yeah. But except that one of our attacks finally hit the target, you know. Well, one's better at jutsu analysis and break. Well, no one's better at jutsu analysis and breakdown than you. Can you explain real quick? It might change how we approach the battle, but the gist is his jutsu is very simple. You see. Ooh, I love this one. Let's just open up a second thing. Naruto covers. Let's just move this over. Yeah, there we go. Nanimo ma dashiraru. Funny how a lot of the arguments are based on arguments that counter your main reason for Luffy winning. Yeah, no, every single person that is going to come into my comment section, and the way that I'm going to go about the video, I'm going to basically say it doesn't change the simple fact that the objective reason why Luffy wins against Naruto is because under any facet of logic that you want to go with, whether it's the amount of time that the characters have, I'll answer that question in a second, Six, that the amount of, whether it's the amount of times that the characters have reached light speed, the amount of time that the characters have been light speed, the amount of feats that are light speed, the amount of XYZ, doesn't matter how you go about it. One Piece has more light speed feats, more light speed statements, more light speed characters for longer periods of time. I don't know what to say, man. It's like what people are arguing here is that, well, Naruto has tailed beast bombs. Okay. I could literally give two fiddly fucks and two tears in a bucket about Naruto having TSO or having tailed beast bombs. It doesn't mean a thing when Luffy just dodges them every single time without fail. 10 times out of 10, without fail, Luffy dodges Naruto's tailed beast bombs. It's not a matter of me being biased. It's not a matter of me being a toxic and a toxic and delusional One Piece fan. It's just a matter of these are what the series have presented, and this is the conclusion that I've come down to. Now, favorite Naruto anime openings. Let's see. I got you right now. Naruto openings. We're not gonna play them because I'm gonna get DMCA'd. All right. Hate when that happens. Naruto openings. It's never been a matter. It's literally has never been a matter for me of like, you know, liking one verse more than the others. Honestly, like whatever verse you like. I genuinely don't give a shit who likes which series more. But I will tell you straight up. By the way, I'll answer this afterwards. Fuck, I don't know the names. Whatever. Okay. What was this one go by? No, not this one. This one's trash. Oh. That's because they were at half speed. This one's dope. I like this one a lot. No, definitely not this one. My for me, the best one of the better Naruto theme songs is the first one where he goes. One of the English opening one. This one. This is like in my top 3. This one right here, Go, is in my top 3. 10 times out of 10. This is definitely in my top 10. I'm not watching the filler ones. The filler ones can, yeah. This is definitely top 3. This is definitely a top 3 song. I don't care. This is definitely top 10. Distance is top 10. Bluebird sucks. I do not care for that theme song. I'm never gonna give it its light of day. I definitely don't like this one either. Yeah, Bluebird is overrated as fuck. 100%. Sign is crazy good. Sign is fucking fantastic. Top 10 for sure. Oh, this one's top 10 for sure, too. Yep, this one's also top 10 for sure. This one's definitely top 10 for sure. I like Sign because I was in middle school when it was coming out, so it just hits with a bunch of nostalgia for me. I can definitely say it's more so because of nostalgia, but I definitely fuck with it. New Song? I love New Song, dude. I love New Song. New Song is so fucking good. Totsugeki Rock, it's just fine. Totsugeki Rock, it's okay. This one's pretty good as well. No, not this one. It's fine. The one for the tuning exams, I don't recall very well. What about this one? I don't know about that one. I watched, I don't know about that one. Yeah, this one's okay. This one's just okay. This one is, Silhouette's top 3. Silhouette's the other top 3. It's Go, it's Silhouette, and it's, Hero's Comeback or Hero's Return. No ifs, ands, or buts. Those are top 3. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not gonna give them in any specific order, but they're pretty fucking good. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I've never heard this one. I don't care for it, and I can't listen to it right now. Haven't heard this one. Haven't heard this one either. Probably don't know. Don't give a shit. Alright, I'm done. I've never heard Boruto theme songs either, so I could get 2 shits. I've watched Boruto up until episode 30, and then I was over it. I'm sure you agree with your last comment. Unless Naruto becomes S-Death and Bayonetta or something to get the ability to stop or slow down time, he has nothing that can counter someone way faster than him. I agree with that. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly, I can agree with that. If Naruto's fighting someone... Like, okay, I want to just be clear about one thing, because I feel like people just genuinely don't understand. Hey, what's up, Brown Pants? I feel like people really just don't understand where I'm coming from with this, right? Opening 5, opening 20, opening 2... Opening 4... Opening 7. You like opening 7? Opening 19 is fine. Opening 13, those are fine. Favorite One Piece openings? Sure. I'm gonna be real with you, though. The number one song out of all One Piece openings. I'm gonna be like so real, and I need you guys to calm down. But the best One Piece opening of all time is the One Piece rap. Yo, gotta go, keep dreaming, don't give it up, blue. Oh, that shit slaps, man. That shit slaps. That shit fucking slaps, dude. I don't give a fuck. That shit slaps. Don't give it up, no, keep dreaming. Don't give it up, give it go. Here's how the story goes. We found out by the treasure in the Grand Line. That shit was so fucking peak. The pirate who's Oz and on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirate, he's gonna be king. Gotta go. Oh, his name is Luffy. That's Monkey D, loving to be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum. Apparently, a friend of mine, real life friend of mine, his mom actually dated the guy who made the opening. The guy who wrote the 4Kids dub opening and also the 4Kids dub opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. His mom was dating him. That shit was so cool. I wish I got a chance to meet him. We Are. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care for We Are. Never heard of this one. Can't post it for too long. This one's pretty good. I love this one. I love this one. I think back to the time when March Church first began. The lessons and no shores of sand. I love that shit, man. What's this one? Don't care for that one. This one's alright. I don't care for it that much. Oh, this one is just hitting my fucking childhood peak when I was getting back into One Piece. Oh, that one's fantastic. Yeah, it's one of the best dub openings. It's one of the best dub openings. 100%. I agree. Nope. Damn. Oh. Arasu demo, yu demo, hashi hatsume. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, this one's good. Crazy Rainbow. Crazy Rainbow's great. I do not care for this one. I do not care for this one in the slightest bit. I'd be lying if I said I did. Never heard this one. Don't care for it. Already over it. Can't listen to it too much longer. Definitely don't care for this one. I never listened to the full thing of it, but I listened to like the start of it a lot when I was sitting with my mom. Probably haven't heard that one. Let's see. Oh, I love this one. Tom Tariyaki, Hori Tariyaki, no da 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 da. We get undone. Each knee sunshine go. We go. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I never heard this one. I don't like it. This one's not bad. I remember liking this one a lot. Oh, I love this one. This is Hard Knock Days. Okay, that's enough of that. I do love that one. I do love that theme song a lot. Already over it. Don't care for it. Oh, I cried when I listened to this one. I cried because I listened to this one because I knew what the fuck was happening with Sanji. I was like, Sanji. Oh, that one hurts a lot. Did not like this one. I remember listening to this one. I did not like it. Oh, I for sure do not like this one. Do not like this one either. I definitely don't like this one. It's too slow for me. It's too slow. Oh, I love that one. That one's pretty good. The peak is pretty good. Best right here. Us, the only one of all of One Piece's songs. The only one out of all of One Piece's songs where I sat down and listened to it every fucking time that shit aired during the start of Egghead, man. There was no way anybody was skipping this fucking opening with the colorful visuals, with the peak fucking design. Bro, when I saw how cool the water fucking looked right here, when I saw how clear and nice this fucking imaging right here looked, man, I lost my shit. But the fucking walk with Luffy, transforming his fits every fucking time. I would listen to this shit when I was at the fucking gym, dude. That shit was speaking. Everyone just changing their fits little by little. Bro, I love the fuck out of this theme song, man. When I saw Luffy... when Luffy Gear 5 just sprawled down and just became larger than a building. Peak. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolute joy. I don't care for this one. This one's too slow, too boring. I don't give a shit about it. I haven't listened to this one. I probably have to listen to this one in full. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, the visuals are peak. 100%. The visuals only get better, man. One Piece has just had consistently better animation every fucking year that it comes out in. And listen, I'll wait 6 months if I have to get peak animation again like I did for Egghead. That's all I'm saying. As an American, I must try the 100 Chicken McNugget Challenge. Humans were not meant for this. Yeah, true. I love Us. Us is like the best fucking opening of all time, dude. I don't give a shit. Anyway, back to bullshit. If things fail, we're entrusted. I wonder what you'll think of yourselves. If you postpone the dealing with the problems and cover it up with the word hope, it awaits you empty reality, both the entrusted and those who did the entrusting all in vain. I sealed half of the Nine-Tails chakra inside you because I trusted that you would master this power. Because you are my son Naruto, switch on me. I've got something to say to him. Sorry, but he's not the sort that your words apply to. Nine-Tails? The fourth entrusted him with me, and not only has Naruto befriended me, but he's completely mastered my power as well. The fourth sealed me inside Naruto as a force to help take you down. Go, Naruto. I ain't gonna fail. Yeah, that shit was so goated. Type shit. I agree. We have a lot of the same taste in openings to a degree. Yeah. To be fair, though, a lot of the openings for One Piece I didn't listen to because I never really watched them. I probably have to sit back and listen to them. But if an opening is too fucking slow, if an opening is anything slower than what do you do? Do you again as Death ironically stands a better chance against Luffy than Naruto? I don't know. I don't want to say yes, only because I do not know the scaling for Akame ga Kill. And I don't know if Esdeath would be able to withstand a single attack from Luffy to the point... Because, like, Esdeath's ability to, like, freeze time is legitimately a... What was it called? What do they call it? Like, their... Fuck. They called it their trump cards, right? Like, every single one of them has, like, a trump card. Many-scale Esdeath to multi-continental. What about her internal durability? The Imperial Arms, like, trump cards... I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, is there anything that implies that characters in Akame ga Kill have, like, tougher than average durability? Like, internal durability? Because if not, then Luffy punches her in the head one time and she dies. It looks so good, probably. But also because One Piece is their biggest cash cow. Why the fuck wouldn't you put all your money into your biggest cash cow? To be fair. What's up, Michael? It's been a minute, buddy. Hey, you want to hang out, like, after New Year's, bro? Would you like to hang out after New Year's, buddy? That series is garbage? That's crazy. Bro, Netflix is pumping that second season. Yeah, but it's already 2026, man. When the first season come out, dude, first season came out in like 2022 or 2021. There's no fucking way. Yeah, it has to be CGI, but there's no fucking way I'm gonna sit here and believe that we're gonna get anywhere close to Gear 5 before like 2040, man. I fail to believe that. Unless somehow we get you every single... Avatar limbs can create avatar limbs. Would you like I like the live action. Live action was pretty good. I'll be free in the weekend after New Year's, so yeah, let's do it. Lovely. It's been a hot minute. We gotta get Casey in there too. Let me hit up chat. Casey. Michael and I are hanging out weekend after New Year. Prioritize us, you bitch. Alright. I'm not really worried about it. It's not so much the quality of the series that I'm worried about. It's more so just the idea that, like, I just don't know what to say in terms of, like, the length of the series. I don't know if they're just going to end it off with, like, them, I don't know, fighting the world government or something. Maybe we'll just have to just accept the fact that the One Piece might be a series that Obito spawns giant, Obito can create in KCM2, 2 Naruto, Obito, summons massive shuriken out of Kamui. Shuriken slices through B's tentacles. I'm sorry! Wait, so hold on. How many more chapters do you have? I'll actually answer that. I'll actually answer that right now. Lapis got me the vast majority of the war arc. I just think he missed a little bit before chapter 600. Though, to be fair, I did tell him everything between, so that's completely on me. I have to get everything up until 610, and then from 610 onward, I think I have everything. So we just have to keep going. I'm sorry, but, like, listen, the tailed beast's durability... I'm sorry, but, like, I have to just say this. The tailed beast's durability is ass. These are giant fucking steel shurikens. I'm not saying that they're weak by any means, but, like, it's a giant fucking steel shuriken, dude. It's not amped by chakra. It's just spinning at somebody, and you're telling me that the 8 tails fucking... tails just get split by that? These motherfuckers do not have mountain level durability. I'm sorry, they really don't. Or at least the bare minimum attack potency to hurt one of these guys, or at least like the 8 tails, is not mountain level attack potency. How well do you think Year 4 Luffy would stand against a tailed beast bomb? I think he would tank the fuck out of that. Are you kidding me? He tanks the fuck out of that, dude. Naruto can spawn a Kurama head. You try tanking those, they're freaking hurt. I get that they freaking hurt, but at the same time, I have motherfuckers telling me that you need mountain level attack potency bare minimum to even hurt a tailed beast, to even scratch it, to even scratch it, because people have overinflated how strong Naruto characters are. People are out here telling you they're fucking multi-continental. Where's the multi-continental feats, people? You could tank a tailed beast and base. Yeah, I believe it. I ain't alone. Don't forget Kurama. Plus Octopops, Ado, Master Uberbrows, and Master Kakashi too. Kakashi, you got a winning record against me right now. This better not be enough to slow you down. Naruto, I'm glad you were my subordinate. Let's go, guy. My dear rival, that's what I'm talking about. Considering my remaining chakra, I only have a few shots left. Kakashi is very low on chakra. Kakashi is low on chakra. There's usually terrible piercing durability. Yeah, that's fair. I do think it's probably a piercing thing. That's completely fine. They also can't handle regular kunai paper bombs. Some of them can. Some Naruto characters can handle kunai paper bombs. They can. I don't want to be like that fallacious either. I do not fear a borrowed power that can't even string together a barrage. Now watch and learn the true power of Kamui. This Kamui, I must not mess up the timing. Knowing the trick of my jutsu changes nothing. As long as I pay attention to where his Kamui blasts the attack, I'll be fine. Sure. Even with the calcs that aren't multi-continental, it's consistently country level. All the continent and above calcs 1 use bad math, use bad logic, or are blatantly wrong. It's just One Piece strongest feat is Island level. Gonna go? That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, islands in One Piece. Yeah. I guess a continent is an island, so I guess through some facet of logic, it would be island level, since they're splitting continent-sized islands. If he has to materialize when he sucks things in, he's got to do so when he spit things out too. This is our chance. If you can counter-strike, that is. Yeah. Too bad. Island level in One Piece is continental. Type shit. Yeah. One Piece is wall level through wall piece. Yeah, no, One Piece is only like building level at best. When have you seen them ever take down anything larger than a building? Come on now. Come on now. Like, One Piece characters, the series with the guy that's basically talking rubber. Come on now. You guys are being disingenuous here. That's stupid. These are Naruto. These come with the curse marks that restrain Biju power. Don't let them touch you. Art of Doppelganger Jutsu. Could you shield me for a bit, Octopops? Come here, I'll be your umbrella. Island level means little, and an island is the whole planet. If the island is the whole planet, yeah. By the way, Season 1 came out like in 2024. Did it? For One Piece? Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Really? There's no way the One Piece anime came out that... There's no way the One Piece live action came out in 2024. One Piece live action release date. One Piece Season 1 release date. ...2023. Okay, midway to 2023. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Luffy got his ass kicked by Crocodile, who uses sand, so he's not even sand grain level. He's not. Luffy loses to sand. It's true. Luffy did break through a bedrock in Alabasta, or did Crocodile turn the bedrock into sand as he was getting comboed? Michael, I think it is so fucking disingenuous of you to even remotely assume that Monkey D. Luffy is strong enough to punch somebody through bedrock. Clearly, Crocodile was using his awakening to turn all of the sand, to turn all of the bedrock and all of the stone and everything was getting punched through into sand to cushion the blow. He was just copying Gaara. Because, like, Crocodile was like... Because, you see... Crocodile at the time was reading through Naruto and he was like, holy shit, this kid's so overpowered, he can do things that I can do. So he decided to copy Gaara of the Sand by turning the revolving stone around him into sand by crushing it with his own sand. And therefore, yeah, he had to use his awakening to fight pre-time skip, pre-Skypiea, pre-Gears Luffy. It's kind of crazy, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of fucking insane, dude. Why the fuck would anybody believe that Naruto, who can create a fucking tailed beast bomb that blows up mountains, would ever lose to a guy who can, like, at best, needs his opponent to turn Gaara? Anyone who loses to Gaara is below sand level? That's what I'm saying, man. It's exactly what I'm saying. You guys get it. See, that's the right way to power scale. Any other way is just fucking fallacious, and it's just absolute fucking biased and, it's also gooning. For whatever reason, also, you're right. By the by, are you gonna measure Afro Luffy to Sage of Six Paths Nart? I was thinking about talking about Afro Luffy. I was actually planning on talking about Afro Luffy and early One Piece light speed. I was gonna talk about how the Afro only boosts Luffy, and how Afro Luffy is potentially more powerful than Gear 5 Luffy because of the power of the Afro. For those of you that didn't know, the power of an Afro is greater than any other power in the known Seven Seas. And if you say otherwise, you're biased and you don't actually understand Oda's writing style or the subtle themes behind it. Okay, through another convoluted series of events. Damn, Kakashi's really bleeding out of his eye. The Afro alone beats 100% UI Shaggy. That's what I'm saying. Ichigo is not even street level because he's human. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would anyone think... Ichigo's clearly fucking human. They mention it all the time. He's just a human. Ichigo is just a regular guy. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing people don't understand. When people say, like, oh, but Ichigo's also a Hollow, and a Shinigami, and a Soul Reaper, and a Quincy, and a Fullbringer, and blah, 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 blah. Those are just like races, dude. It's like somebody saying, oh, well, I'm Latino and Japanese, and I've got a little bit of, South African in my blood. That means I'm universal. Like, no, the fuck it doesn't, bro. Just because Ichigo is a walking DNA petri dish of everyone's little, I don't want to say the term because I don't want to get demonetized. I'm not gonna say it. Kizaru's base speed is light speed. Like when he's like, what do you mean? When Kizaru just turns himself into light, I mean, yeah, I think he's just light speed there. I also think Kizaru can just straight up be faster than the speed of light. Nothing implies in the context of the story that Kizaru is limited to the speed his devil fruit would naturally grant him. Like, who the fuck is out here telling you that, like, Ichigo's universal? For what reason is Ichigo universal? Why? Because he's just a walking amalgamation of other races? That's like me saying I'm universal because I've got like 2% I got 2% Nigerian and 4% Irish and 12% Dominican and 15% Canadian and 82% fucking American in my blood. My blood literally spills red, white, and blue, and anyone who says otherwise is a fucking communist. They're just a fucking commie. Dr. Stone would have figured out how to counter Luffy with science. Get excited. Are you enjoying Dr. Stone, Michael? Are you genuinely enjoying Dr. Stone? Are you gonna come into chat one day and stream with me and talk to me about how Dr. Stone could easily outscale anybody in One Piece because of fiction? Because he uses science instead of fiction? Do you think Madara scales above the God Tree? I saw somebody saying that. I think he could spawn the God Tree. I don't know how the God Tree has planetary attack potency because he's not like an actual attack. It's just a way for him to like basically put everybody under the effects of the infinite Tsukuyomi, but that's neither here nor there. I don't know how that scales him to planetary levels of attack potency. I scale above Ichigo because my Ancestry.com says I have more races inside me. Yeah, you have higher potential than Ichigo Kurosaki if your Ancestry.com says you have more races than, let's see, Japanese, Fullbringer, Quincy, Hollow, Shinigami. That's like 5. See you later. Just downloaded Expedition 33. Enjoy. Absolutely enjoy. It is a fantastic game. It is a truly fantastic... gets most of its chakra by absorbing it from everything around. Yeah. He basically needed to absorb the God Tree. Absorb the God Tree that Obito made. Then spawn another God Tree. Then also get back both of his Rinnegan. And awaken a third eye. Yeah, I don't know how much stronger Madara would be. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely could not answer that question. Okay, through a convoluted series of events... Through a convoluted series of events, low on chakra, through a convoluted series of events, Kakashi, Kamui's KCM2 Naruto, and Naruto breaks Obito's mask with a Rasengan. There we go. Is Bartolomeo's piss light speed? I would probably argue not. I'd probably argue no. You know what I think the issue could have been? I had my headset's mic attached to it. It was probably picking up both. Kizaru is MFTL plus. Kizaru's nuts. We're talking about Kizaru's nut. Why are you, a man, talking about another man's nut? I'm fucking around. That name means nothing to me. You can call me by that name if you want, but it means nothing to me. Ha ha ha. Yo, you can really make any line in Naruto sound not as cool if you throw in like a really annoying fucking voice. Oh dear, you can call me by that name if you want, but it means nothing to me. Obito thinks he's tough. So you survived. Who is he, Captain Kakashi? Our contemporary and Uchiha who was Konoha Shinobi. Though we all thought he was killed in action during the last war. I'm not going to do that a lot, but I'm going to be real with you. That should... How do you guys like my, What was that? What was that old guy's name? Fuck. If you dodge, you are automatically a put. What was the guy's name? I forgot. What was the Asian guy with the funny voice? This sounds like Raditz trying to do a Flying Dutchman impersonation. You can make a lot of things sound unserious with an annoying voice. That's fair. I appreciate it. W voice acting. Thank you. What was that guy's name? The guy with like the really annoying, the Asian dude with like the really annoying voice. The old guy. I forgot his name. I'm gonna. I don't know. Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, you guys like my Gilbert Gottfried voice? I can't do it as light as... I can't make my voice as high-pitched as his, but I can at least, like, try to follow the speech pattern. If you were alive, why didn't you come forward sooner, Obito? Because it's irrelevant whether I had survived or not. Although, I suppose, if you really... I can't do it as well, man. My voice is fucking up. Ow. Ow. Oh, where would you scale the Ten Tails Cataclysm? It's just multiple... The Ten Tails Cataclysm is multiple... How do I put it? It's multiple... lightning bolts, tornadoes, floods, and earthquakes all happening at the same time. I don't know, continental? Multi-continental? It's like just a bunch of natural disasters all happening at once. Like, Kaido does the same thing barring the flood and earthquake. Gotta turn this down. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not doing the voice anymore. If anything, I'll turn down my own mic. It's because you let Rin die. I joined the bad guys, Kakashi. Because you let Rin die. You have a surprising amount of range. You should do voice work? I've been thinking about it. I've thought about it. I don't know, man. It's never stated how powerful the Cataclysm is. Yeah, I'll give it multi-continental if you think that, like, mountains, lightning bolts, tornadoes, and floods all equate to multi-continental forces of attack potency. I think I can give it at least that much, though I have no reason to really believe that. I can give it, like, continental, sure. Beyond country level, I'd say multi-country, continental, I don't know. I think going up from, like, country level to, like, continental in one big shot is multi-continental, just, like, a really big leap. And I kind of don't have a reason to believe it's past that. Like, what makes it past that? It shoots giant explosions across a single continent. I guess that would make it continental. I guess that would be, like, the scale for it. Do output a lot of force, but I don't know how much. There you go. Naruto tanked it? Yeah. And he was also left bleeding out of it, and he was out of KCM afterwards. That's cool. You know what Luffy tanked? Luffy tanked a beam of energy, a beam of heat radiating energy, and just literally said, I've got guts, and then proceeded to fucking blitz barrage Kaido until next week. So, I don't know, man. Because in the same way that Ten Tails has a cataclysm, Kaido had... Wait, 1 second. Kaido is a natural disaster. Not this one, not this one. Is it this one? Demolition Gust Twister? No, not this one. It's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. Kaido Demolition Twister. Oh. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Definitely not that one. Is it this one? No, it's not. They keep using the first one. I want the second one. Kaido gets mad at Zoro. Gets mad at Zoro. Maybe that. Okay, so he slashes up Kaido, and then Kaido says, you think that's a twister? This is a twister, and then just creates his own fucking hurricane. Are you ace scaling because it stopped snowing when it came to Drum Kingdom? Actually, I don't know where that would put Ace. I would probably put him around, like, in the upper words. I mean, considering he is a Yonko commander. Yeah, Kaido literally forms tornadoes. Probably, I don't know, I'd probably put Ace around the strength of tier of, like... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know where I put Ace. Never really thought about it like that. Probably like I mean, he should be as strong as a Yonko commander, so he should be at least above Continental. Yeah. He did tank it. He did tank it. Indeed. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
What? What would I gain from criticizing this absurd reality? I have no interest in the affairs of the world that shall cease to exist. Master Kakashi, don't know what happened between you two, but we can't afford to dwell on that right now.
Not Meatwad, I was going more, well, I was trying to go for a little bit more for speed, for, not speed, for Stitch, but yeah, Meatwad also works. Just come back and bro sound like a duck.
I do not sound like a duck. What the hell are you talking about, man? I sound like a normal human being. And if you don't think so, you're just being racist. Are you scaling Shippuden, or you think that Naruto loses too? I am scaling up until chapter 700 of the series. Fuck, I still have 100 chapters ago. I'm scaling up to chapter 700 of the series. I'm going to include the movie. But yes, I also do believe that the Naruto as an adult still loses. There's nothing about Naruto in the leading up in Boruto that makes me think he's gotten so strong that he can make up the difference between him and Luffy. There is no quantifiable multiplier for Baryon mode, and Baryon mode lasts at best 5 hits. And you trust me, you want it to last the full 5 hits. You want to go with the... No, I can't do Donald Duck. It's definitely not Donald. It's definitely not Donald. It's starting to turn into Igor. So Luffy can beat Kaguya? Naruto can't beat Kaguya. I don't know how the fuck he beats the ETSO. Probably. Depending on what depending on what they give us in terms of like the immortality negation hacks, more than likely. It's stated Sasuke and Naruto can deal with a Kaguya level threat. A threat on the same level as Kaguya. But she is immortal, which is why they had to seal her. I don't think Naruto can kill Kaguya. In the same way that currently I don't believe Luffy can kill Kaguya. Also, I don't know how Naruto beats her just teleporting him to another dimension. Because if she just does that, he kind of just loses. In the same way that people can argue, well, but what happens if Kaguya just BFRs them? Yeah, if she can just BFR them as well. Don't you have the Boruto Naruto's Planetary, though? Yeah, I do. I have it. I have the statement. I've already got it downloaded. I do have Naruto at Planetary. I do. They could barely seal Kaguya regardless, to be honest. They don't beat everything in someone's arsenal to ensure a win, just enough to you need to win. Momoshiki had Kaguya scared and he got tapped by half-power Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah, at the same time. Yes, at the same time. You were asking me before, can Naruto beat Kaguya? No, I don't think Naruto can just beat Kaguya on his own. He has nothing in his arsenal that stops her regenerating. Or stops her immortality. So at full, they'd solo? Yeah, I think that they could add full solo Momoshiki, but Momoshiki is also a Kaguya level threat. They were at half chakra and they beat Momoshiki. Think about it like this. If Naruto at 100% is equal to Naruto at 50% plus Sasuke at 50%, if they're both equal, he's stated to be stronger though. Where is he stated to be stronger than Kaguya? Where did they state that he's stronger than Kaguya? They stated that she's afraid of him, that they're afraid. I don't think he's ever verbatim stated to be stronger than Kaguya. And if he is, I mean, hey, great for me. I've been arguing that shit for years. God, I don't need any of this Obito dog shit. Like, how does Naruto just get out of a Kaguya dimension? Also, Naruto loses to like a single punch to the head or chest. Naruto unironically loses to a single punch to the head or chest. To negative diff Naruto at FP while in base. What are we talking about?
I ain't falling for your talk. I was taking it easy on you because you're an actual Jinchurikin out of clone. I warned you that I can't hold back with this. Hashirama's Wood Dragon Jutsu. Okay, Madara puts cracks by existing. And what does that, and how does that equate to attack potency? How exactly does that equate to attack? I mean, current Boruto, Momoshiki, Negs, Kaguya, it's simple. He will know diff current Kawaki if he gets out. That's fine, but we're talking about 2 Blue Vortex. We're not talking about, like, early. We're not talking about, like, early Boruto. We're talking about 2 Blue Vortex, where Boruto's also gotten a bunch of amps. Madara's really is crazy powerful. That's what makes him a worthy opponent. Your tough act is crazy solid. Your tough guy act is crazy solid. Okay, Naruto. Madara appears. Summons a wooden dragon jutsu that clashes with Naruto and absorbs his tailed beast chakra. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be I'm not gonna finish this today. Does Naruto even scale to that? I don't think it does. I don't know why putting cracks in a space around Earth mean anything. What is it? How does it equate to attack potency? Naruto's attacks never once like destroyed the world or the area around him. Where do I scale Luffy? If you want to go with it's the universe. It's not the actual, like, literal expand of the universe. He's only doing it in a small area around the Earth. They literally mention that it's around Kaguya's domain, or, like, Kaguya's space. The area where her and Ishiki were at. Also, back to the Luffy question. I put him around planetary to above. Same as Naruto. What feats? He scales above Whitebeard that is stated multiple times to be able to destroy the planet. A planet much, much larger than Naruto's Earth. Like, way fucking bigger, dude. So big, in fact, that it actually has its own mini planetoids. At least one mini planetoid within the context of the planet. Here. Wait, no, we need Discord. It's in the One Piece stuff, right? Oh, wait, no. I should have him. Let me see if I have him. First, let me see if I have him. SBS. Whitebeard destroys the world. There's a count. Not this one. Not this one. We need One Piece poneglyphs. It says right here in the manga, has the power to destroy not civilization. I'm over giving people that bullshit about, like, oh, it only says civilization. I got you, Jeff. I'm tired of people using the term world and saying, oh, it just means society. It's also stated within the series that your devil fruit is as powerful as you are. I can give you the actual scan for that. Do you accept the statement that Naruto fans... I'll put it like this. If Naruto fans are gonna go out of their way to say that the term turns the world to ash... Oh, it's in the Library of Ohara too? Lovely. If you're gonna go out of your way to say that the Naruto data book statement that says Kurama can turn the world to ash is a verbatim planetary statement, it's not consistent because there are no feats so you can't assume the planet. There are no feats. We have characters weaker than Whitebeard literally either splitting continents or literally freezing the ocean into a continent. I think that a Yonko who scales above the likes of all those characters can probably scale to planetary and it still makes complete sense. Especially within the context of the story. What does it say right here? Let's see. What does it say right here? Despite having the Gura Gura no Mi, an ability that could destroy the world, Whitebeard never stole from his enemies. Whitebeard had unleashed a small portion of the power of his Tremor fruit, an ability capable of destroying the world itself. He looked at the palm of his hand, young dots, I got a burn spot, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there you go. So that's right there. I don't know what you want me to tell you. There's also Lulusia Kingdom, basically being blasted out of the fucking Kingdom Come, and it having earthquakes that affected the entire planet. A planet that, once again, is many upon many times larger than the planet Earth. Probably larger than Jupiter. There is a geocentric model. There is a geocentric model of the One Piece planet in Water 7 and Enies Lobby. Okay. Fuck, I have to go look for it now. I guess I didn't have it. What was it, like 394? Let's go here. Nope, we gotta go back. Isn't it because of his Devil Fruit ability? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I will go through this all little by little. You guys have to give me 1 moment at a time. This goes to Water 7 and Enies Lobby. One Piece. Water 7. Enies Lobby. Okay. Now we got the geocentric model. Before you guys go into the geocentric model, give me another second. Do I have that? We'll pull this up real quick. Okay, we need this right here. Okay, we'll have this one up. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back one. Where is post Marineford? Post Marineford. Post Marineford. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to look for it again ourselves. 96 5 90. Let's go 96. Okay, so the 97 should be post time skip, so we have to go back. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, so I'm gonna put this immediately, not here, but here. So right here, you have a geocentric model of the One Piece planet, blue planet. You see right here, this is the red line. This right here is the red line, and so that means that this must be the Grand Line. Throughout this, you see multiple different orbiting celestial bodies, one of which even has its own. Little mini moon around it. Now you see this one right here. You see this celestial body right here. Now I'm not saying that this is exactly the same thing, but what I am saying is that right here, while entering the New World, Beji and his crew had a ship that was literally picked up by a floating satellite that is so large it doesn't affect. For whatever reason, its own gravitational polarity isn't affecting the Earth's Earth's oceans, its waves, its coasts. And B, if you see these little like nodules right here, you see how they stick out. Does it look familiar? Does it look familiar? I'm not saying that they're inherently the same, but what I am saying is that between the similarity of how this shape right here looks and this one has craters on itself as well, you can probably make the argument that this is actually pretty fucking accurate, all things considered. And it just exists on the planet, just floats on by. It's a pretty big planet. It's got multiple celestial bodies around it. If you don't want to say that this is the size of a star either way, you want to say that these are still smaller moons or whatever, that's fine. That is still a planet that is so fucking large. It has massive celestial bodies that can literally rip up your ship right out of the ocean if necessary. Then there's also the fact that our planet doesn't even come close to 1 million islands, or at least it comes relatively close at under 1 million islands, around like 900,000 islands. How many islands exist on Earth? Let's see how many islands exist. Somewhere around 600,000 to 900,000. And in One Piece, there are 10 to 20 million islands. But you can't quantize the size, assuming... I'm not quantifying anything. I'm just saying it is a planet larger than Earth. It is a planet larger than Earth. But I actually can quantify it this way. Let me show you. If even 0.01%, if even 0.01%, the Marco panel. You can totally assume the Marco panel. If even 0.01%, let me do something real quick, right? If even 0. And mind you, we're going off of the low end, not even the high end. If even 0.01%, 0.01 of the islands in One Piece were the size of, I don't know, Alabasta, which people have through the fact that there is a river that is very thin within the context of Alabasta, but it is 50 kilometers wide, not long, wide, and people have assumed that that is the size of Australia. If even 0.01% of the islands in One Piece are the size of Australia, the same size as Alabasta, which we know is not a large island, that would mean there are over 100,000 islands. That means that there would be over 100,000 islands in the One Piece planet that are the size of Australia. That would completely make it larger than our planet several hundreds of times over. Mind you, that would also be without accounting for the fact that there are seas in between. Listen, I'm not going to go into massive assumptions or very big or whatever. I'm not going to tell you here that it's definitively the size of a star. I'm not even going to say it's definitively the size of a fucking universe, solar system, galaxy, or even the size of Jupiter. I'm just saying it is a planet that is many upon many times bigger than our own planet, with over 10 times the number of islands that our planet has. And if even less than a 0.1%, if even a 0.01% of those islands are the sizes of Australia, that means the planet is over 154 times larger than Earth, bare minimum, without accounting for not accounting for the 99.99 other islands of the planet. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to believe that the One Piece planet isn't massive. So yeah, if Whitebeard is stated to be able to destroy that planet, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. At that point, yeah, just, you know, it is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Luffy is multiversal. Yeah, that's right. Not planets or islands. Just a lot of assumptions in the scaling, nothing definitive. No, 10 million islands out of 10 to 20 million islands, that's pretty definitive. Having large planetoids that don't affect the gravitational pull on the planet, yeah, that's pretty definitive. You can definitely say the planet is way bigger than ours, at the very least. So yeah, large planet. I don't know what to tell you. What the last thing I just said, yeah, that's definitive. Anyway, back to this. To 0.01 and it's still larger. Yeah. It could be 10 million small islands and Alabasta's not the biggest. Not it could be. Nope, not true. There are islands even bigger than Alabasta. There's an island that's about this. There's an island like Dressrosa that is about the size of the United States. Since it's about 4,000 kilometers? It's like 4,000 kilometers since you can't see up to Greenbit, which is an island that's nearby. And Viola can only see around it. It's around 4,000 kilometers. You can't really argue that it's only a bunch of small islands. You really can't. That is an assumption, Lee. That is an assumption. Obito teleports. Naruto Clash. Beast Chakra. Yeah, I don't care about fuck about any of this. Naruto's absorbed by that. They share the same eyes. Kakashi is extremely exhausted. Exhausted after using Kamui to warp himself back. After trying to warp himself back. Either way, scaling's all about what you choose to believe. If you don't think it's planetary, if you don't think it's the size of a star, that's fine. It's even more than 20 million. In the raw Japanese, is 10 or 20 millions aren't even enough. I mean, that's fine. Scale the One Piece planet as big as Jupiter. Whitebeard bread power of destroying the world's mostly hacks, right? Not really. It's not really mostly hacks. Let me show you something. Okay, so let's go back to One Piece real quick. So, for those of you that think that they don't necessarily scale the same... Fuck my life. Alright. Fuck. I have to look for it now. When does Luffy fight... what's his face round 2? Crocodile? What is it, like, chapter 200 or something? Okay, around here, right? And Crocodile mentioned this a little bit earlier. How about a Bleach match versus... How about a match between Bleach and One Piece? Bleach has terrible fucking scaling, dude. Honestly, I'm genuinely starting to believe that One Piece might be the strongest verse of them all. Yeah, but the realms are only, like, single planets, and they're only, like... I do not believe in Bleach Multiversal. I do not believe in it. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. No, give me a second. Yeah. I don't believe Bleach... Yeah, Bleach is definitely not multiversal. The whole... I'll show you. Yeah, I know. I thought Jeff got it. I think Jeff did get Alabasta. I don't personally have it, though. Let's see. Did Jeff get Alabasta? One Piece... Alabasta. Is this everything? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Wait. Hold. Chat. Wait. I don't have Bleach multi, but One Piece is the weakest of the... No, it's not. One Piece is definitely not the weakest of the big three. I would wholeheartedly disagree with that if I had to be honest. There is nothing about Naruto, at least in my opinion, as if you're not inherently trying to inflate the actual capabilities of the verse. It does not really go past planetary. And Bleach, the cosmology of the Bleach verse is so fucking weak. It's like just so it's so frail. The cosmology of Bleach, I'll just do it again. Smiling friends. I'm just gonna get the clip. This is no, not small man. Smiling friends. Building nail. This is the entire cosmology of the Bleach verse. This is the entire... You see this nail? The nail right here is the linchpin of the Bleach verse. Right here. This right here is literally exemplifies Bleach better than anything else I could have ever... Any kind of metaphor that I could do. You take away the Soul King... Yeah, that literally happens. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put this in my... How do I save this video? How do we save this video? How do we put this video? Wait, save. Watch laters. We'll do watch laters. We'll do save, and then right here. Wait, no, not this one. Yeah, literally that. That is quite literally Bleach. That is quite literally Bleach. Without the Soul King, this is basically the case. I have no reason to believe Bleach is that powerful. None of the characters have any quantifiable statements. The feats are all only calculable through math calcs. I don't agree with Bleach scaling at all. Six Paths isn't past planetary? Why would it be past planetary? Why would it be past planetary when the characters don't even reach planetary on their own? Yeah, we're talking about the Soul King again, but I'm back to this shit. Anyway. Yeah. Aizen is out here literally glazing himself, shoving his own nose so far up his own anus that he can literally smell the very precipice and apex of his own fart, because he's literally only slashing away mountains that, mind you, even with pixel scaling, aren't even 100 meters tall, and he's talking about, oh man, I'm so impressive, I can change the landscape with a swing of my blade. Yeah, no, I don't believe these guys are universal. I really do not. There's nothing about that makes me say it. Okay. Just because the cosmology of the verse is so fucked that I, a human, if I can kill 1,000 hollows, that automatically puts the entire universe in the brink of destruction. Yeah, I'm totally universal, right? I should really stop eating these candies. I'll say that to any Bleach fan. I don't give a shit. What, their opinion is gonna change my mind? Yo. It is a card house universe. And that's fine. I don't think that's an issue, just I'm not gonna sit here and tell myself Bleach is universal because the fan base says it's universal. I'm not believing that. I believe that Narutoverse was star level, planetary, all of the shit. I'm gonna tell you guys why. It's very simple. Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, if you've never scaled for yourself, if you've never sat down and understood how to power scale a series, and sat down and actually read the series for yourself, and all you've ever done, like I did, because I used to do this as well, and all you ever really did was just go into YouTube, click on a video. Oh, power scaling guy says, the Bleach verse is really fucking powerful. Oh, universal, yada, yada, yada. And you have a guy basically saying like a bunch of things and interpreting things in such a way that it can make the character sound as powerful as possible. Yeah, sure, you can get any verse. You can get any verse, any series, any power to like a very high tier. You can totally do that. I sat here for years believing that Naruto was star level. You know, when I'm going to make Naruto versus One Piece matches, I can probably find some good matchups, so on and so forth. But no! One Piece quite literally has some of the best feats. Don't get me wrong, shaking the 3 planets is pretty impressive. I'm not sitting here and saying that it's not. I think Bleach can also be multi-planetary. I would still say Bleach for now is still, in my opinion, the strongest verse. I would say multi-planetary. I would say planetary. I think that's all fair and fine. I think all that scaling is at least to a level of consistent, right? But for years I thought, yo, Naruto has to be like planetary, right? I mean, that's what all these other power scalers are saying. That's what everyone seems to agree with. But it's like, no, it's just the echo chamber, dude. It's literally just the fucking echo chamber. It's just, you hear somebody say Naruto is in One Piece's thing. Now you have like 10,000, 15,000, 30,000 people doing this. And all those 30,000 people, or at least a good portion of them, or at least even 1,000 of them, are going into like all of these separate groups, and they're all spewing the same kind of logic and the same kind of reasoning and the same kind of flawed ass interpretations. Then everyone's just going to start believing that shit. Off of like actual statements and feats, yeah, One Piece is the strongest. 100%. It's not even close. That's not a bad thing. It's not a negative thing. But the only reason I came to this conclusion is because I started scaling the series for myself. I said, you know what? Let me look at this. Let me see if it actually is what it is. Because it took me a while. Even when I was like making out my first couple of videos, I was sitting here thinking about it like, yeah, no, Naruto. There's no way, right? There's no way that like Naruto loses to Luffy in any way, shape, or form, right? Like, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. When I started up my scaling, when I started up my channel, I genuinely didn't believe it at all. I was like, yeah, no, Naruto has to be like the strongest. I didn't check out Sage of Six Paths mode yet. I didn't go deep into the war because I was like, the 5 Kage would probably be a really good matchup for Kaido, right? They're not the strongest. I think it's probably gonna be an interesting. And then I just see all the shit that Kaido can do. I'm just like, let me throw in Madara. And I kind of did come to the conclusion that like Madara beats Kaido beats Madara, and I'm just like, oh wait a second. Luffy's kind of crazy. Nami's kind of crazy. Zoro's kind of crazy. Kaido is definitely crazy. Multiple Earth-sized planets are smaller than a large planet. That's fine. I never said the One Piece world is large planetary or anything like that. I'm fine. But either way. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like once you read a series and you're like, okay, let me actually try to interpret the things that are happening on the panel instead of just taking whatever somebody else says. I don't know, man. It's conclusions that I came to. If anybody disagrees, that's fine. If you want to talk about it, we can. But I don't know if anybody's changing my mind on this topic. No! No! Fuck me, I did it I hate this so much, dude. Alright, whatever. Move them here. Skip this file. Okay, 607. What the fuck did I transfer over? 608. Delete. Just that one. Okay, then we do 608, 608. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we do need 608. Sure. 608. Fuck off for 1 second, One Piece. So we can go here. Hey! Duponison, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Guys, can we get some W's for Duponison? Can we please get some W's? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody, by the way. I know that we're very close to the holidays. I know it's going to be a lot of fun. What are you guys expecting? What do you guys do? I mean, Toneri wasn't even doing it. Was the Tenseigan moving? The moon? I don't recall. I have to rewatch that movie. Like, I will give Naruto the moon level stuff. I will 100% give him, like, even the planetary statement. I'm actually planning on introducing, even though I'm only talking about chapter 700, right? Under the assumption that, like, you know, Naruto doesn't get any stronger or whatever, right? He's as strong in whatever as he is in whatever, but, like, I don't know, man. But, yeah. Careful, Naruto. The enemy's without paralysis is identical to the first Hokage's. It has the ability to bind Biju power. Me too. They're both at their limits. The shinobi, the act, all's tough. I'll be at work Christmas, but off Christmas Eve. Lovely. So Captain Yamato, a Sharingan relying lightning blade. You're really honed the master to that left eye, even awakened the Mangekyo. However, you can return from the other planet one more time in your condition. Okay. Warps himself back. Let me go back here. I just started missing a bunch of shit, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you guys hear something, it's probably my downstairs neighbor. Eight Tails can't move. B can't move. B can't move due to wood style paralysis. Why does wood paralyze? I never understood that. Master Kakashi, you're even a distraction. The world's about to come to an end. You guys know me so much I can't even think straight. Okay. It ain't garbage and I will stop you. Naruto creates a single KCM to clone and stops Madara's skeletal sword and Obito's giant Shuriken. There we go. Can TSO one-shot anyone? I don't believe it just straight up one-shots things that it touches. Unless it's specifically a ninjutsu. Hirudora blasts away. Guess it wasn't just a bluff. Guy uses Hirudora. Kakashi uses Lightning Blade on Shuriken. Guy uses a Hirudora on Madara's humanoid. Susanoo. Yeah. I like the Naruto mind telepathy is like a phone call and you just get interrupted mid-combo. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna be here for another 30 minutes and then I'm out. I'm gonna definitely need to rest up. As a matter of fact, would you guys mind a 5-minute... Would you guys mind like a little bit of time? Is there anything you guys... I can't put up something that'll get me DMCA'd, but I can put up something that, like, you know, you guys can at least listen to in the background. If you guys want to see any kind of scaling, any videos, I'm not going to check it out myself. I'm going to just go get food. TSO doesn't... Not go get food. I'm going to, like, basically just cook up some rice. I'm just going to go wash a pot real quick and then just start cooking up some rice. What just are we paying you for? That's true. You guys aren't paying me to get up and go eat. You guys are paying me to sit here and talk about anime and stuff. My apologies, sir. My apologies, boss. I groomed the most unbothered cat on earth. Ooh, depending on the context of that. Key and Peele is really funny. Would you guys like to watch some Mr. Morge? Not rice with fucking beans, man. I'm just gonna go make some white rice so I can eat with some chicken I made last night. God damn. Would you guys like to see the All-American 100 McNugget Challenge? Would you guys like to see this?
Sup? I am ready. I am ready to rip ass. Am I crazy? Or is this challenge really hard, according to people? 100 nuggets seems extremely easy. And then I looked up online, and apparently this is considered very, very, very hard. I feel like I fucking got this, to be honest with you. I'm just like, not. Come on. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, watch the quick 1-minute video of Naruto section in the Discord. Sure. I'll check that out real quick. Because I do want to at least, like, start cooking up my rice, so by the time I'm done streaming, I can just go do the thing. The statement he's referring to? Okay. You instantly grabs how the flying, we can get erased. Okay. I see what I mean. Let's see. That was chapter, what, 641? Naruto... Manga chapter 641. Why is it not uploading every page, though? It doesn't give every page. It's so dumb. Load image. What the fuck? Doesn't load image. Why put Luffy versus Naruto? Put up a why Luffy versus Naruto is in close video? I can. Jeff, can you tag me in it? You said it was in the Naruto portions, right? Can you tag me in it? Mentions? Polls and suggestions? Where is, where's the video? Naruto scrolls. Is it this one? Versus, no, it's versus Battle Wiki link. Versus Battle Wiki. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's this one.
Progresses, it becomes useless. This is my top 5 list of the most useless abilities in all of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. And number 5, we have Fireball Jutsu. Somebody please tell me a time where Fireball Jutsu was actually effective in taking down an opponent. Paper bombs were more effective than Fireball Jutsu. Let that sink in. The only time Fireball Jutsu was menacing was when Madara used it, but even then, they still managed to counter it. And number 4, we have the Transformation Jutsu. What the bloody hell do you mean you can transform into anyone or anything and nobody's using it? The only time Transformation Jutsu was used to perfection was when Naruto transformed Gamabunta into the Nine-Tailed Fox. That was peak Naruto right there. And number 3, we have the Mind Transfer Jutsu. Don't make me activate. You can swap your minds with somebody else. That on paper should be the most busted ability in the show. So tell me, why the heck was Ino useless? The only time she actually did something was during the war, but the entire series she was just a side character. And number 2, we have Amaterasu. Never-ending flames that you cannot put out. That ability should be able to kill off 90% of the characters in the show. The only time Amaterasu was useful was when Itachi used it on that Jinchuriki. Other than that, it just became another Fireball Jutsu. Everybody had a counter to it. And number 1, the most busted ability in all of Naruto that was abandoned, the Substitution Jutsu. This has to be the biggest rage baiting technique, because what the hell do you mean you can be losing a fight and just swap yourself out for a log? I think it got to a point where the writers were even like, you know what, this is some bullshit.
Probably. It's probably not wrong. Alright, you guys want to see Naruto versus Luffy? We can watch that. We've watched all of these. I'm gonna need at least... You know what? Here's one from Sage. You guys can watch one from Sage. Here you go.
Naruto Uzumaki.
Yeah, I watched Doug. I love Doug. Doug's great. So we're not watching. I'm putting this up so you guys can listen to something and not just talk amongst yourselves in the ether while I go make myself some rice real quick. And when I come back, I'm going back to work. Doug, my goat. Yeah, he really is the goat. I love Doug. We could have just been watching the McNuggets episode. Put up Doug. You guys want to put up Doug instead? Yeah. Let's watch something interesting. I'll watch this on my own time later. I will watch this on my own time later. All right, you guys can check this out. I'll just go make some quick rice. It'll take like 5 minutes and I'll be back, okay?
Come on, look at me, come on. I feel like I'm gonna fucking annihilate this, and I'm totally fine being embarrassed if I get to like 50. I'm like, oh, it's so hard. My life is so hard. I'm so full. You know, I'm willing to take that embarrassment. Like, I'll take the L, but I do feel confident enough at this point that I'm gonna talk shit. Oh, thank you. I don't want that, but wait, hold on. Are you gonna have soda? Why would you have soda during this? I made breaking news.
What?
I made breaking news. Okay, all right. We'll be starting shortly, now that we've got our nuggies. Ladies and gentlemen, today we attempt a time-honored challenge. A challenge that all Americans have to go out and face at some point in their life before they're accepted back into their community. You go out, you buy 100 nuggets, and you eat them all. As far as I can tell, there's no definitive timeline for this, so we're giving ourselves 2.5 hours. I think I can absolutely crush this in less than that. I have no idea what Parkster's intention here is. That is it. That's the rule. 100 nuggets by yourself in one sitting. You can use sauce if you want, but that's stupid because it adds a lot of extra calories. So I will be using sauce as needed.
The problem is not calories. The problem is volume. Calories will harm you later on. So like tomorrow, you'll care about the calories. But for today, calories don't matter. It's just the volume of stuff in your stomach.
You can't wait for the vomit. Oh, if you vomit, disqualified. But I think, hold on, if I vomit tonight, is that okay? Like 5 hours after? Can't vomit ever again, or it's disqualified. Okay, at any point in the future ever, if I vomit, this is disqualified. I don't think that's how it works. I think if I vomit tonight, that's okay, personally. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the 100 nugget challenge, starting in 5. Please count down in chat. 3, 5, 4, go!
That was not a countdown.
1. Wait, you're starting with sauce? I'm insane.
This is a meal. Now that I'm like actually seeing it, I'm less confident in my ability to actually finish this.
I am more confident.
Doug, I salute your heart for what it's going to go through in this challenge.
I'm gonna be fine, bro. I'm really fine. It's probably not gonna kill me.
This will be healthier than I'll have what he's having. Because this is relatively low in like stuff that you don't want to eat and very high protein. Lower sodium, higher protein, lower saturated fat. You survived, I'll have what he's having, so you will survive this.
I will say, this is already a lot harder than I expected.
This is precisely as difficult as I expected so far. Oh.
Alright, one down.
Use an hydraulic press to make one super nugget out of the 100 and eat it in one bite.
I will eat 10 in one bite. I'll do that next.
Hey, Doug, can we get a chubby bunny with those nuggets? Who has the bigger mouth cavity?
Down? See who can fit more nuggets in their mouth.
No.
Why not? That will not result in any bad media.
Peel the damn skin.
I don't want to peel the skin. That's gross. It's just, I just want to eat it. It's not a living thing. It's not skin.
Is it cheating to eat the nuggets uncircumcised? Or do you have to eat it all?
Full uncut, skin on, okay? Dude, if you peel it, it's grosser. Now I'm staring directly at this weird chicken paste.
Yeah, it's a chicken nugget. It's chicken product.
Mmm, delicious.
Why are you going to the bathroom?
Puking? Imagine I'm just every couple seconds I'm oh, let me blow my nose, guys. Oh man, and then you can hear it. It's very obvious. I'm at 28.
You two should weigh each other afterward to see how much weight in nuggets you have consumed. Whoever gains the most wins.
That's a good idea. But then what if Parker poops midway through and then he can beat me? That's not fair. You weigh the poop as well. Okay, so if either one of us poops, you gotta weigh it. There's 30. Yo, can I get some hype for the Mega Nug? That's right, chat. We're gonna jam 10 of these together into one thing.
Doug, I need to eat 100 nuggets. Puxer, what? That seems stupid. Doug, what? No, it's for content, it's silly, please do it, please, please. Puxer only if I get to spread my juicy sauce all over them.
Wait, what? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I'm sorry, Pepsi, I scammed you.
Hello Doug, I just wanted to congratulate Markiplier on his wedding. I know you are here, coward. I listened to your podcast and know you are a fan.
Markiplier got married? Did you go? Why not? You didn't go to your BFF Markiplier's wedding?
Mark was gonna invite me, but he knew that if they said, does anyone here object? I would stand
We're
up
back.
and try to stop the wedding so I can marry Mark. I'm officially at...
So instead of me just making some shit up, you guys, why the fuck would I leave my thing up if all you guys are gonna do is just talk shit about me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Favorite series is Baki. You guys just want to hurt me for no fucking reason. All right, now I gotta put my all right, now I gotta put both my mods on timeout. Now I gotta put both my mods on timeout. That's crazy. I'm not disapproving of Planetary. I'm just saying the statement doesn't support planning. It's Planetary, but that's because I haven't found any of the arguments for. Yeah, sure. Actually cooking up invisible rice to eat with his beans and read Bleach. That's... You people pay me money just to then get timed out by me. I don't understand this kind of dynamic. What the fuck?
My stomach feels bad, and I would really like to stop eating, which I'm concerned about. That's a lot earlier
I just...
than I was expecting this.
I'm fine. I'm eating lunch. I guess I'll see how.
I guess I just have to put all of this,
Peel the skin off and eat it in one big skin. Then can let the rest of the chicken live.
You guys just all want me to put you under timeout. What the fuck?
Using a emergency sauce.
There we go. Now we're back in.
Some honey mustard.
All right. Now that that's over with, now that we can actually have a conversation. Sorry about this. Sorry about that, guys. Gonna have to just go back to doing this. We're having a nice conversation. We're out here yapping it up, shooting the shits, talking to schniz, and I'm just getting attacked by my fucking mods and some of my community members. That's crazy. Why are you guys just I don't get it. I don't get why people just like to say I eat beans. I didn't do anything to you guys. I think I'm a pretty nice guy, all things considered, you know. Fuck. It's crazy. All right. We made our rice. We did our thing. Let's get back. The wood construction's gone weak. Madra getting blasted away. Blasted away. Likely weakened the wood style. I guess it's a boys will be boys mentality. I suppose. I think it's fine. At the end of the day, I'd rather them saying that than them, like, just shitting out slurs, so I think that's fine. Sharingan relying lightning blade, you really honed and mastered that left eye, even awakenings, however, you can't return to planet anymore. Swoosh, absorb, your trap. It's just like me. Okay. Naruto butts heads with maskless Obito and knocks him away. Freedom, yes, you're back. We gotta start worrying about Ten Tails. Let them handle Obito. We need to go for that thing. Now I can see clearly. So what the fuck happened with this giant-tailed beast bomb that they were trying to form? They were definitely. Oh, I'm not going all the way back. I'm not going all the way back. I'm not going all the way back. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh no. Okay. First. Beans. What about beans? What about beans, Blab? What exactly about beans are you about to say? Huh? You wanna finish that sentiment? You wanna talk about it? So yeah, 1 day left to fully scale Naruto. I've got 1 day left. I'm probably going to scale a little bit tomorrow, and then I'll probably just dip out. Because I might be spending Christmas with my girlfriend's family. I don't really have anywhere else to go. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't know how to put it. Like, usually I get called, like, bah humbug for this kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't really care about, like, holidays. There we go. Now it's 5 minutes. And that value can shoot up to 10. You have to go? That's fine. You're fine. I did time you out for a bit. But since you timed me. What? I'll come back? Right. What are you gonna then leave? And say this. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Six? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Six? Alright. Now this. Now actually this. Alright. Now this. Rather eats... I got Puffy beating Naruto? Yeah, same. Rather eat a Ten Tails bomb or a Bajirang gun. Fucking hell, that's actually a hard one. Am I surviving either attack? Right? What are we talking here, right? Like, you gotta get hit by one of them, but you're gonna survive them, right? Or do I just instantly die one versus the other? Cause I feel like a tailed beast bomb from the Ten Tails would probably just be instantaneous death. With Luffy, it's like, I'm legit, like, my whole body just has to get compressed instantly. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Bajirang gun feels like my body is just gonna be crushed in an instant. Your pained face. You should say that line the next time you gotta do something about Master Kakashi, that's for sure. He's been completely drained from overusing the Sharingan. If he gets sucked in again, he tells Naruto, switch places with me. Let me handle this. Hey, Kakashi, rat, give me your hand. Just stick out your hand. Yeah, it's just instant death. I don't know about... Listen, man, you get hit with a giant fist the size of a continent. I think... The size of an island, I think you're... I think you're dying either way, buddy. I think we can both rest assured you're dying either way. Kakashi is completely out of... chakra. Nine Tails asks for his hand and tosses him at Obito. Getting sucked into Kamui as a result. Might make the target squishy and thus survive. Yeah, but at that point you're getting hit with an island level's worth of force while also being turned into a squishy little puddle. I don't know, man. I think I'd probably I don't know, man. Because, like, one of them is just pain, sure, but, like... One of them is pain, sure, like, you can't potentially survive it depending on how Luffy decides to, like... Dying of shock due to pain. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can still die of shock. I don't know if you're surviving just because you got turned into rubber, because, like, you still got hit with the full fucking brunt force of it. Kakashi in the Kamui dimension is revitalized by the 9 revitalized by the 9 Tails chakra and punches Obito. He boxes him up really quickly. To know vaporization might not be painful and is over quickly, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's a completely reasonable take to say... I think this is probably a completely reasonable take to say that, like, if you had to choose between a 10 Tails tailed Beast Bomb and a Bajra Rain Gun, if we're talking survival, you might last... You might be able to survive the Bajra Rain Gun depending on whether or not Luffy turns you into rubber, but the shock might still kill you. Like, you're still getting hit with all of that. You know what I mean? Because you're already taking the hit before the hit even lands. You know what I mean? Since he can always just, like, hit you first with it and then hit you with the full brunt force of the punch. I don't know. Kakashi did that over there. See the difference between you and me? I can give or take chakra voluntarily at will. I'll show you the trick to doing it later. I hate how Naruto calcs always assume vaporization. Yeah. Advanced Rio, Advanced Kong. You can get hit no matter if you're rubber. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's like it doesn't matter if, like, Luffy decides to hits less harder than a Bajra Rain. I mean, it's not about it hitting less harder. It's like, you're dead either way. I might want to just get hit with the Bijudama just so I don't have to suffer through the pain of it. Does that make sense, right? It's instantaneous death, is what I'm getting at. Yep, whenever he wants to, he can use Kamui to come back out. Kakashi Kamui's his way back. Kamui's his way back out. And Kurama says he can voluntarily hand over chakra. Show Naruto. Later. Beans, okay. What about beans? What about beans? What about them? Naruto and B charge a massive tailed beast bomb that shows the curvature of the planet and massively dwarves mountains. Definitely way far beyond continental. I would at least say that. Rather just instant vaporize than feel my brain explode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna hit... Like, if you have to choose between an attack that instantly kills you or an attack that that you can probably survive, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because the shock itself will kill you. It's like saying, would you want to die to, like, a bomb explosion right on your chest, or would you rather die to, like, I don't know, getting beaten to death, right? Like, getting hit so hard in your chest. Because, like, one of them just takes longer to... Except that I like beans. You get hit with a Bijudama. I'm getting hit with the Bijudama 10 times out of 10. And no, I do not like eating beans. This attack, I would definitely say, can blow up a country. This attack right here, I can definitely say blows up a country. Okay, shall we get started? How many chapters did we go from? We went from like 650 something. Okay, tomorrow we have to finish. Tomorrow we have to finish. That's fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm just... shit, I'm just gonna download these. Ten Tails, Tanks, the... Ten Tails... The... Combined Tailed Beast Bomb. If you are somehow going to feel the brain explosion, I think you're going to feel the vaporization. I don't know about feeling the brain explosion, I'll be real. Tailed Bean Bomb? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Let me hit up... let me hit her up real quick. Let me see if she wants to chat later. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Alright, ultimate anti-Eon attack, a tailed bean bomb. I don't know how a tailed bean bomb would exactly look. Ten Tails is kind of scary to look at. Not this. We need to go here. What else am I missing? What other crap am I missing? 11. Dude, I'm just gonna have to click through all these chapters and just download. I'm just gonna start downloading chapters and I'll go through this tomorrow. Is there anything else from the 4th Great Ninja War that I'm missing? Okay. Weird. I downloaded this. I didn't download that? That's separated? That's split? So crazy. Okay. That's fine. But I thought the statue's evil chakra disappeared. Damn the goddess. He doesn't have those kind of emotions or feelings. He can't be sensed. He's natural energy itself, the same which circulates around the entire world. He's nature itself, the same as that which circulates around the world that you feel in the soil air. It would be a different story if you tried it while engaged in stage mode, though. Gotcha. I'll see if he's all natural energy, then I can check him out. Don't Naruto doing that. Ten Tails. Thanks to combined tailed beast bomb. It. Yeah. Ten Tails. Nature energy. All you'll see is how immeasurable it is. Yeah. You ain't kidding. Yeah. It has having immeasurable. NE. I'll just put an NE. Have a good night. Have a good night, all. I hope you have a good one too, and, you know, just happy holidays all around, man. I had planned to capture those two before the Ten Tails was fully revived, but they're surprisingly good. I'd like to start the Infinite Tsukuyomi ritual right away. The massive genjutsu requires time to summon the moon. They'll interfere with the jutsu. It'll go more smoothly if we use the statue's power to get rid of them first. Don't you agree? Madara, you want to just test out the Ten Tails' power, don't you? That's why you deliberately... you're like a kid. Nope. Brats are here. Impatient, touchy fools. Nope. Brats are here. Impatient... Guys, can I just say something? Just to those of you that are still around, just to those of you that are still listening. I'll probably say this tomorrow if and when I do stream, but I'm genuinely grateful for the community that we've got. Beyond the jokes, beyond the gaslighting, beyond, you know, all the things that we've experienced throughout these streams and all the conversations we've had. The disagreements, the ups and downs. I really do want to say that I am genuinely grateful for this community. Like, I didn't think 2 years ago when I first started the channel I'd hit 10K. And in all honesty, it's still kind of mind-boggling to me. I know that, like, this project, I don't know if it feels like I'm hyping it up to be like something really big. I also want to assure you guys that it is just a video at the end of the day, but I'm good, man. I don't know. Just that I'm like reading through this, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't know why, like as soon as I'm hearing like these two panels, I just started thinking to myself, like, man, you know, it's just, yeah, the gaslighting, yeah, a lot of gaslighting. I don't know. I'm just kind of grateful to have this community and I'm just grateful to just be in this position. It's nice. That's what I'm trying to say. It's nice. All things considered, like, yeah. The jokes, just the sitting around and just lurking around and just watching, whether it's only 5 people on stream or it's 30 people, or hell, the one time we got to like 80 or 100 or whatever the fuck it was. It's just lovely to have people around here. Like, no offense, but that's the type of speech someone gives where they take a long walk off a short plank. I get where you're coming from, Omega. You're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's happening. I don't know. Just, I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to like really always say how grateful I am to like have, you know, all these people around. And just getting all these people into power scaling and just having a nice conversation, just making a space that where like people can just talk about power scaling. I just think it's nice. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll probably finish up this chapter. I'll keep typing up some stuff. I'll probably finish up the chapter and then we'll head out from there. You know what I mean? 10 swinging its arm creates a massive... What would you guys call this? What would you guys call this? Rock slide? Okay, that one does definitely get you timed out, though. Best power scaling YouTuber? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you know, I used to believe Naruto beat Luffy too till I watched Stein. Yeah, it just takes a while. You just kind of learn a couple of things. You put a couple of things... landslide makes a massive landslide. I think that's fine. Landslide. Here it comes. You really think we can do this? Don't think you can just hide out in an octopus pot because you're scared. But first, hand over Guy. I'll heal him later. Kurama can heal through the cloak. Kurama can heal through its cloak. It's weird that the Ninetales has the power to heal. And Kakashi Naruto too. Yo! Okay, everyone hops in. Everyone hops in the avatar. Listen, first we keep our distances and then we make moves. Based on that, we'll counterattack. We'll counter the attack and then hit him with big blows as we get up close as we can. Like I told you earlier. First, we keep our distance and see what moves it makes. Ninetales, you're acting like a captain, so you got a problem with that? Nope, in fact, I'm kind of happy. Save that line for after we won. That's such a hard fucking line. Kurama develops a quick plan of action, which Kakashi comments on. Kakashi comments on He's acting like a captain. I love shit like this where, like, Kurama, you have a very different take on a lot of power scaling, which I respect a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Forget believing in one's MC over another. I totally thought Naruto had no consistent power scale before watching Eon. Naruto has very consistent power scale. It's just not as high as people think it is. I think the Naruto scaling is pretty impressive and it is powerful. It's just, if we're talking about one series versus another, I just don't think it's as impressive. Like I've said before, if you sit down and really just scale the series for yourself, you don't look at any fallacious statements, you don't look at data books, you just sit there and say, okay, how fast is Naruto? Okay, let's look at statements, let's look at feats, let's look at blah, 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 blah. You kind of... There wasn't any time to observe his moves. Ten Tails gets up close and personal. How much bigger would you guys say that Ten Tails is, right? How much bigger would you guys say that it is? At least like this bulb form right here. Like... Because Kurama and Gyuki are like 17 meters tall, which, I mean, possibly means that the Ten Tails, like... has to be what? Let's just say it's 10 times bigger. It's like over 170 meters tall at best. What makes Eon great is that he sticks to most of the honest info for each series, which should be the manga data book, should fill in the gaps or expand, but it's not solid proof. I appreciate that. Thank you. Totally. It's not about crossovers when I say this. Naruto is actually a very well-written story, but YouTubers made it out into a mess with all upscaling. But that's the thing, right? It's like, it's one thing if somebody does that. That's okay, right? Like, but in the same vein, I don't want to say like people are just inherently disingenuous about how the scaling for the series is or how powerful one character is for another. People get very... You made me able to love Naruto again. I've actually been falling in love with Naruto again, especially as a series. Not because I felt like it was strong, but because like as I go through a lot of these moments and as I've read through the story again, you know, closing out the year, it makes me feel happy that, like, you know, a lot of the moments that I still look at with One Piece, it's still wonderful through and through, right? Not One Piece, Naruto. My bad. Going personal. Seemingly 5 to 10 times larger and surprisingly fast. There's a lot of things within like Naruto that like really made me sit here and think like, man, this is just as good as when I was a kid, man. A lot of the great moments. Now, there are issues with the series, as I've said. No, One Piece also has a lot of issues with the series. As I'm reading through One Piece again, I'll be honest and tell you, there are portions of the early portions. There are portions of the early arcs of One Piece that I'm just like, oh man, can we get over with it? But like, doesn't make it any less worse. It doesn't make Arlong Park, the end of Arlong Park, any less awesome. It doesn't make, I don't know, Luffy stopping Crocodile or Chopper wanting to join the Straw Hats or I don't know, Luffy beating an L in Skypiea, the Water 7, Enies Lobby Starks. Yeah, it's always had a good story. I don't know how I used to think Bleach was good. I used to think it was cool, and because it was cool, it was good. That's why I used to think it was good. Maybe on my third eye with while scaling Naruto. That's the thing, right? I'm not sitting here and saying like I've always said, Naruto is not a weak verse. It's not a weak verse. People care too much about which verse is strongest and which verse is weakest. It's never been about that. It has some good hacks. One Piece also has some good hacks, and Bleach also has some good hacks. And one verse has some scaling and the other verse has a lot of scaling. It's like when people said, oh yeah, One Piece is island level, Naruto and Bleach are like universal and solar system level accordingly. It's like, no, bro, it's fucking not. One Piece manga is damn near perfect. I'm giving less and less ground on some issues some fans have. Oh, you can take away. I'm sorry about saying you like beans. You're fine. You're fine, Blab. You're okay. It's just in the same way that people like to say that, you know, you like to eat beans, Eon, blah 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 blah, beans this, beans that. I can just sort of like fire back with the same. Okay, here's a timeout. You're fine. I don't really look at timeouts as like, here, shut the fuck up or anything. I'm more so just looking like, I don't know. It's never. I never really do it out of like anger or like whatever, unless, you know, somebody's spewing some crap about some BS. You now like soy sauce. You're fine. Naruto and B shoot 4 Naruto and B, rapid fire, 4 to 5 tailed beast bombs respectively. The 10s tailed beast bomb blast destroys all of them. No need to dodge them. I'd like to preserve the 10 tails power as much as possible, right? This is Kurama. It's all on you now. Kurama tanks. Kurama and Gyuki. Kurama and Gyuki. What's it called? Pair up and cover themselves in their tails. Kurama loses how many tails? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loses 6 tails. Kurama loses 6 tails to the blast, and Gyuki gets sent. I like Bleach, but the most power comes from hacks and the less from massive stats. I think that they still have pretty good stats. Like, there's nothing wrong with Bleach stats. It's just there's no statements. That's the issue. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna tell you guys the reason why I think One Piece, specifically Luffy, beats Naruto. Statements. It's that simple. Quantifiable statements. How high is the AP of a tailed beast bomb and why? I would say at the lowest it is mountain level, but I only ever argue off of the bare minimum. The reason why I only argue off of the bare minimum is specifically because they've only ever been shown to blow up mountains. Now, while we do have examples of tailed beast bombs blowing up larger areas than mountains, specifically from the Nine Tails when it's in full size, or from the Nine Tails and the Eight Tails charging up a massive tailed beast bomb, we never actually get either a statement. Hey, what's up? Is the cake done? There's no cake, but we were definitely making up some rice. It's either due to a combination of cumulatively charged tailed beast bombs, again, like the 8 tails and the 9 tails, or the 9 tails never having an exact quantifiable range in terms of its charged tailed beast bomb's blast radius, right? When you say like a tailed beast bomb can like blow up multiple mountains, that's fine. It can be mountain level. If some people want to say island level because of calculations and stuff, I think that's also very fine. Merry Christmas, Keese Peeper. I think, or happy holidays to anybody that doesn't celebrate Christmas. But at the end of the day, because there are no statements that say things like, the real Eon was making an upside down cake. That's right, Eon was making an upside down cake. But here's the thing. The cake, well, when I say he was making an upside down cake, I mean he was physically upside down. As in, like, the whole stove and kitchen were just both upside down for no fucking reason. I don't know how the fuck he planned that. I walked into the room. I just started, working here as his AI model. And real Eon was just somehow turned the entire kitchen upside. I don't know how the fuck he did that. I'm gonna be real with you. Eon just does some wild, wacky stuff. Sound valid feats scale are by far the best ones. Sounds valid. Feat scales are by far the best ones because I saw someone talking about like Country Plus and he used an image of the bomb destroying like mountains. Okay, I'll explain. So you see this explosion right here? Listen, I am more than okay with the idea of saying like, okay, this blast from both 8 and 9 tails, because it's not a singular blast. Both blasts combined can probably blow up a country. Listen, if you think a country can take up about this amount of space of land, I think that's fine. I don't think that is either a fallacious thing. I'm not going to say country plus, because I hate it when people use the plus term, since it's just a way to like make it sound more impressive. I don't give a shit. Sticking onto the ceiling was the floor to the... That was the floor to the real... Like, literally, the entire fucking kitchen is just upside down. Like, the floor is the ceiling, the ceiling's the floor. I don't know how the fuck he did it. I'm gonna be real with you. Real Eon is kind of crazy sometimes, and he did that shit like in a span of an hour. He told me, all right, you go in there, start, you know, working and doing the things, and just make me money. I was like, sure, why not? And then he just started, and then he says, don't come out for like at least an hour, and I was like, okay, sure. He did it in a span of an hour. I don't know how, but anyway, back to this. So, if you were to say that this explosion here from a combined blast of both the 8 and 9 tails, charging up a tailed beast bomb of this fucking magnitude, when, again, other tailed beast bombs are not as big, yeah, sure, if you want to say that's country level, I think that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's like, the question will always be, what exactly says this right here is country level, right? What right here says that this attack is country level? That's really just like the only thing I can think about in terms of a counter argument, right? Logically speaking, or at least realistically speaking, I am perfectly fine with somebody saying if this is a country level blast, sure. If you think that's a country level blast, I have no issues with it, right? I think that's reasonable. But there's nothing within the context of the story that says we're gonna wipe out the entire country. The nearby hidden leaf could get wiped out. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. Those things are never specifically stated. So to say that it is quantifiably a country level attack is just not true. And that's really just the issue with like with Naruto, and it's not even about it being AP versus DC. Comparing it to the scale, it should be island level at least, to be fair. I think, again, that is a completely reasonable take. If we use it compared to other peninsula nearby, if you want to say that it's island level, if you want to say the country level, I think those are fair enough takes. But again, when we're talking about power scaling, or at least by my metrics, it just doesn't work out to at least that. I'm still going to call it those things. I would still say those things. But if somebody else wanted to say, well, where is it stated that it's country level? Or where is it stated that it's island level? Or where is it stated that it's multi-island or archipelago or small country, large country? Whatever the fuck kind of arbitrary metric by which you want to scale this this explosion at, the answer will always be it's not inherently stated or implied within the context of the story. It's a big explosion, we know that much, and I think it would honestly be a little bit disingenuous if you said that it's only mountain level, but I can't really go past like country level, only because I'm like, at that point, you know what the difference between country and a mountain is? It's very fucking big difference. I see. Thanks for the explanation. If I look at the image, I would say it's island max, but country, I just can't see it. And that's fine. And that's perfectly fine, TZ. I'm not saying that like, oh, well, you think it's island level? Bro, you're just a downplayer. You're just downplaying one Naruto. Why would you downplay Naruto? Like, this is clearly a continental blast. Like, I don't give a shit, dude. I think island level's fine. If you say country level's too much, I think that's fine. If somebody says country level, I think that's also fine. I'm not gonna call it continental because they're all inside of a fucking continent. I don't know how this would be continental, but sure. I think depending on like how you rationalize a scale and how you're able to like, what a way to word it. Yeah. I think that depending on like how nothing states those blasts are at its max output either though. And that's fine, but I don't go by high ends, I go by low ends. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me put it like this, right? Hold on. I'm gonna put it like this, right? Just so you can get a better idea of, again, how I scale. Each of these tailed beast bombs easily blow up mountains. That, we know that for a fact. At the very least, they blow up mountains, right? And sure, the force that these tailed beast bombs, have, they could be, listen, this could be a planetary blast. Just in the same way that you said, nothing states those blasts are at its max output either, though. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I would say this is probably a max output tailed beast bomb from the 8 and 9 tails combined, considering that it's half the 9 tails chakra, and we can go into like a whole semantics of it, right? But like, someone could say, well, what's stopping me from saying that like the maximum AP of these tailed beast bombs that are only blowing up mountains, what's stopping me from saying that they're potentially like country level or continental in span? Well, you would have to prove it, right? You would have to prove to some regard that the power of the tailed beast bombs are continental or island or country or whatever the fuck you want them to be, right? If you want to make the claim that they are, you have to at least provide some logic or some evidence for it, right? Kakashi says the mountains. I only see mountains being blown up. So at the very least, it is mountain level. The reason why I say it is mountain level is because I don't go by high ends. I don't go by what is the potential peak of what these explosions are. I go by what is the low end. And the reason The reason why I go by the lowest end possible is because it is the most inarguable and objective metric possible. Listen, it's fine if you think. I genuinely do not give two shits if anybody thinks that these explosions are island level or if they're country level. That's all fine. But the story does not imply it and it does not state it either. So by my logic, if my arguments were to be, for example, if my personal argument were, yeah, no, tailed beast bombs are island level, and somebody asked me, well, okay, Eon, what proves that these blasts are island level? I don't really have a lot to go off of. If you want to say something that is least susceptible to critique by another, not many people will say tail beast bombs are less than mountains. That's the thing, and that's where I'm getting at. You cannot argue under any facet of logic that a tailed beast bomb is weaker than a mountain level blast. You cannot argue it. That is why I say they are mountain level, because under no facet of logic is it possible to argue that a tailed beast bomb is any weaker than mountain level. Now, if you want to go up beyond mountain level for other things, sure, but at that point you would need to provide some level of evidence. Now, if your personal belief is just, well, I think it's island level, hey, listen, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I'm not going to sit here and dispute with you. Now, if you tell me, Eon, no, those bombs are at least island level, that's where we disagree. That's where I disagree with people. That's where I say no. They are at least mountain level. For you to say that they are at least island level, you have you have to be able to prove that, right? It's all about what is provable and what isn't, right? I only go by the lowball bare minimum because the lowball bare minimum is what you have to give the characters. You have to give Naruto mountain level. You have to give Luffy, for example, or Don Shinja or Don Sai, continental bare minimum, because that is what they did. The same can be said for Bleach. The statements don't add up, correct? With Bleach, but here's the thing, with Bleach and with Naruto, many times, there are statements that also don't give you quantifiable metrics, right? Like, they don't really have that many statements that give you quantifiable metrics. I don't say that Ulquiorra isn't at least country level, because I don't say that Ulquiorra isn't at least country level with Lanza del Relámpago in his segunda etapa, not because I am biased, but because nothing within the context of the story is stated or implied to make me as a viewer believe that it is country level. If you think that it is country level, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. That's completely fine. I don't think that's an issue. But in terms of what is quantifiable within the context of the story, nothing states that A, Las Noches is the size of a country, B, Lanza del Relámpago's blast is the size of a country, or C, there is any character within the context of the story that is verbatim stated to be able to destroy or wipe out entire nations. That is the problem, right? It's not out of bias that I say these things. It's out of a simple lack thereof evidence or logic. It's not because I have this incessant need to make One Piece the strongest verse out of all of them. It is because One Piece quantifies many of its feats and many of its statements wholeheartedly better than its other big three counterparts. It's really not a matter of bias from me. It really isn't. There is absolutely a sense to Bleach scaling. It just gives a lot less sense than the other two. Not really. With Bleach, there are rarely any statements that can be quantified to really do anything, and most of the time it just upshoots the characters past the point where even their physical feats just do not even remotely scale to. So it makes it a bit iffy and inconsistent in my opinion, right? It's all about consistency. The reason why I can consistently say that Luffy is the overall stronger combatant out of him and Naruto up until a specific point where, listen, if you want to say that you think Naruto is stronger, that is completely fine. But at the end of the day, it's all about consistency in terms of its feats and scaling, at least in my opinion. And you know what? If you want to disagree, that's fine. I'm not here to like just bring out the entire scope and span of a story for you in a single stream just to explain to you why I think one character wins over another. In order to do something like that, that's why I need to get the research out of the way and do the video. Don't tell me, yeah, don't worry. B did not tank it. Yeah. Just a lot less sense. Yeah. Gyuki gets teleported above the 10 tails for a TBB. TBB. Okay. Nice, we got him. Let's go in. Okay. Oh, I downloaded that again. Downloads. Let's delete that. Sure. Okay. Smashing it right through its eyes. By the way, and this is where we also have to have a second conversation about tailed beasts, right? Let's just say again, the tailed beast bomb bare minimum. Let's just say that, you know what? We're going to go one step beyond mountain. We're going to say that, like, Gyuki's tailed beast bomb is somewhere between a 9 tails tailed beast bomb and is somewhere in between a 9 tails level tailed beast bomb and the other tailed beast's tailed beast bomb, right? It's like twice as strong as the average tailed beast, right? Let's just say the 8 tails tailed beast bomb is twice as strong as the other tailed beasts, right? So it has to have at least a... Oh, TZ, thank you so much for joining as a member. I really appreciate it. Please, TZ, be sure to check out the member on the channel page. You can get perks for becoming a member. You can get the link to the Discord from that from there. You can get the membership to the Discord from there, and then you can join us on the Discord. If you want to hit me up specifically about anything scaling related, you're more than welcome to within the context of the Discord. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice time. Okay, so back to this point, right? So a lot of people will like to say, well, okay, so you need to be at least mountain level in terms of attack potency to hurt a tailed beast, right? If a character doesn't at least have mountain levels of attack potency, they should be. You're welcome, brother. Love your videos and streams. Thank you so much. And happy holidays, man. Happy holidays to everybody once again, anybody that's entering or anybody that left. But when some people say, like, okay, well, a tailed beast is as powerful as a tailed beast spawn, they have to be able to tank their own attacks. That's where, once again, we disagree. Gyuki got hit with his own tailed beast bomb. This tailed beast bomb is not empowered or improved in any way, shape, or form. The reason why I say that you don't necessarily need mountain level or island level durability or attack potency in order to hurt a tailed beast is specifically because even the mountain level blasts that they are able to release, even if we say that it's twice as strong, Killer B is still heavily damaged by it. That's why when people say, well, attack potency equals durability and blah, 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 so that means Naruto, you need to hit him with planetary levels of attack potency in order to hurt him, that's when I say I disagree. Because it is clearly shown that taking an attack that is at the very peak, the highest power that you have within your capabilities, and you are coming out of it completely bleeding and, you know, just severely damaged, I don't think your durability inherently scales at least up to the very end to it, right? Your durability scales at least to the point where you can tank it, or should I say survive it, but you're not tanking the hit, you're walking away from it with heavy damage. Alright guys, my food should be ready. I am extremely exhausted. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. When someone physically punches or attacks with their own hands. Maybe yes and no. We'll see. I think it depends on the story, and I think it depends on the context of the story. But I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It has been a while. I am extremely hungry. I actually ate breakfast before is more of a hacks verse, to be honest. I don't agree with that, Obliterate. See, that's the thing. Like, I know that it's probably like easier of a pill to swallow if you say it's more of a hacks first, but not really. It's really not very much of a hacks first. Yes, there are hacks abilities in the same way that One Piece has a hacks abilities, right? In the same way that I could argue, well, okay, so Naruto has, like, let's say, time-space ninjutsu that allows characters to teleport, right? So does One Piece. One Piece has the deep sea teleportation circles, but it also has a devil fruit that allows people to teleport instantly. Naruto has an ability that allows you to bypass conventional durability by turning you or dematerializing you. There are multiple devil fruits in One Piece that allow you to essentially turn yourself into an element. Well, in Naruto, you're allowed to basically cover yourself in an armor of the power system of the verse, right? In an elemental armor of the power system of the verse. Lightning armor, lava release armor. Well, in One Piece, you have characters that are literally the elements that they transpire, the elements that they can manipulate, or the devil fruits that they ate, or you can cover yourself in an armor full of haki. In Naruto, you can put people under illusions, right? Well, technically there is a character in One Piece that also does it. It's not about which verse is more of a hacks verse and which isn't. It's not about any of that, right? Naruto's a very powerful verse. One Piece is a very powerful verse. It's not ever about like one verse being more hacksy than the other. There are cases where this might be true, but I'm just gonna be real with you, man. When you're really comparing apples to oranges, the dojutsu abilities really get broken. Yes, you are 100% right about that. I will grant you that, but not everybody has dojutsu abilities, right? The ability to extract somebody's soul, well, Big Mom has a devil fruit like that, right? But these are more abilities that are all transpired within the same, or at least these are abilities that are just one of many that all consist within a single eye ability. So, in that regard, I could agree with you that the dojo jutsu abilities do get very broken, and it's because with Naruto, you can stack more abilities on a specific character, rather than One Piece where usually you'll have one character with a lot of hacks, right? One character with, like, hacks-based abilities based entirely on whatever ability that they ate. There's a lot of ways to, like, balance it. There's a lot of ways to do it, but happy holidays, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. Whether we agree or disagree, hey, listen, it's all fine. We're just talking about anime here. We're just talking about our favorite things, our least favorite things, what characters are stronger, what characters are weaker. It doesn't matter. We just enjoy anime, and I think that's the most important part, right? That we as a community can just enjoy these series together. Listen, I might have been sitting here saying that Naruto characters might not be that powerful, but I've also been sitting here saying that, man, Naruto has some of the best and coolest fucking moments I've ever seen. I still get goosebumps to this day seeing Naruto and Kurama bump fists for the first time and seeing that smile that they both get. Man, I get some massive nostalgia hearing Naruto tell Obito, like, yo, listen, you might be down to give up on the world, but I'm not down to do that shit. And yo, can we be honest here? Kishimoto's got one of the best fucking art styles of all time. I love Gear 5. I love all that shit, but like, yo, nothing will ever hit with the same level of dopamine as seeing Naruto, especially in the silhouette opening, slowly go from like a kid to an adolescent to a full fucking adult, man. Shit is peak. And Luffy, man, hey, listen, he's my king, he's my captain. If I can, I want to get him tattooed on my arm as a reminder of the shit that one person can get through and what person can persevere. In the same way that I'd like to get Naruto tattooed on me, bro. These series are fantastic. And guys, let's be honest, it's not fucking Bleach. And I think we can all agree with that. Peak for sure, man. Peak for sure. Have a nice one, guys. I will W stream, maloo, all this shit, Clorox and what have you. But I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming in the early afternoon. You guys can catch me. I think I'll just leave it up to like a nice chill stream for us to just chat it out, shoot the shits, matchups. You want to give me matchups? Sure, let's do it. But yeah, take care, guys. Peace out. Yes.